Plug in.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Welcome everybody to the Not So Chill stream. Today we're gonna be crashing the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. We will not be crashing out, but I do feel bad that I told Lindsay I'd crash out on flows and didn't have anything to crash out on. It's crazy. How are you doing today, Chuck?
I be doing. She thought you and Tenth were gonna crash out, I guess.
That's the thing, man. I just don't have it in me to crash out anymore.
I even noticed that even Tenth didn't even crash out. Like I thought he would.
He wanted to. I feel like he wanted to, but I could give a fuck less about, honestly, the bullshit.
Heard
Miss
that.
Cynthia, if you are in the audience, I was given a warning for you. Apparently, Brown's boy is trying to do a reputation hit on you. He's saying that you worked in a strip club that was like engaged in human trafficking. I was asked to let you know. So if you're watching,
I got video. Does that count?
That's crazy. You got video? That's crazy.
Well, she showed it before.
I don't know what's the meaning of this? Like, if she showed it before, like, what does she do?
Brown's boy's twisted in the head. She was a manager at a club.
Damn, did we get a raid? We got 43 viewers all of a sudden.
Damn. It's my good looks. I'm telling you, it's my good looks.
It's your good looks. Fair enough.
You believe that when I'll sell you a piece of oceanfront property.
Chuck, were you participating in the jokes that we were making yesterday?
You got to remind me. I'm
gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. This is a flow state clip.
All right.
It's funny as shit. It's Andrew, Rachel, Rob, and Marte walking to in a Panelverse bar. I had fun with this, by the way. What's up, Dennison? How are you today, buddy?
Oh, I missed this. Yeah, I got an invite, but it was late when I woke up, so I missed it.
Well, I thought it was funny because we all just went absolutely retarded. Like, it was fucking crazy. And it was funny. Like, I was hitting the Rob Noor breath, like
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. What's up, Dennison? You cut out for me.
My check.
It cut halfway through.
Yeah, mic check 1 2. Oh.
I heard and that was it.
Me.
Is this you, John Wayne?
There
Is
we
this
go.
me?
There we go.
Houston, we have made contact.
But this shit got absolutely outrageous.
But
Is this a short?
Good morning, sunshine.
Something like that.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Andrew Wilson for a second.
Holy fuck!
It is Andrew Wilson. I'm here. I am Andrew
That's not
Wilson.
Bossy Aw, man.
I'm about
Hi,
to.
Andrew. How's it going?
I'm about
Hey,
to.
Andrew. How
I'm
you
about to.
doing, bro?
I'm
Can I
about to
please
rape
interview
debate
Andrew for a
you.
minute?
I'm about to rape debate you into accepting my worldview, sir.
Are you going to make us?
I'm a Christian ethicist.
Listen, what you don't understand is rights don't exist. Okay,
I'm doing an internal critique.
only rights don't exist. Only my ability to make you accept that I love a fat, retarded woman exists. Okay,
Rob Moore is my friend.
Hey, what's up? Hey guys, how are you? You guys aren't winning the culture war. Okay. Okay, you guys aren't doing anything. You're not doing anything. You're not winning anything. All you guys are doing are just talking to a picture.
You're an
not-
internet prostitute.
You guys are just internet prostitutes, just exactly like Flow States.
Do either of you lick sniz?
You guys,
What's up, D?
you guys
What's up?
like you guys like vagina and
Is Rob
the way it
more
smells.
And I hate vagina. That's how they roll.
What?
That's really crazy, you guys. You guys don't even have
These guys,
You guys-
pretend and they
you guys
both-
don't even know how to justify your worldview.
Bro, I want you to understand that shit hurt my sinuses so bad. Just sniffing at the mic. That shit hurted it, all right? Like, it really hurt.
Can you only
Like-
imagine what was on the mic you were sniffing?
Probably cocaine, but that we ain't gonna talk about that one, all right? We ain't gonna talk about my problems.
You guys even know how to justify your worldview or whatever?
I love it.
Hey guys, my name is Slob Snore.
I'm not sure.
I
I'm not
love
exactly sure what you're doing up here, hubby. I didn't approve this.
Slob Snore, guys. I'm just here to Tarzan
this is
between.
unacceptable.
I'm just here to Tarzan between Andrew Wilson's nut hairs, like
Rachel,
Tarzan.
were you
okay?
ever a man?
This is unacceptable. Yes, I was once upon a time.
That's what I
That's
thought.
neither here nor there. Yeah.
Sorry about the personal attack.
Yeah.
I'll accept
What?
that apology. It'll be all right. You want to
I'm
sniff a little sneeze
into.
later? like sneeze?
I love debating
Sniff a little sneeze?
toddlers. I love
Busy?
debating toddlers and little OnlyFans.
Good day, Snow. How are you doing, Miss D5? Welcome everybody else in La La Land. We had hella fun with this last night. It was very funny to me.
I can feel my brain rotting.
I love debating toddlers and sex workers.
Yeah.
It's the only
It doesn't
way
hurt. You think it might hurt, but it
that's
doesn't.
the way
That's the
I
only
wanna
thing that
be.
gets my clitoris hard when you come home, Andrew.
Definitions are important.
Yes, they
Listen,
are.
definitions
Andrew Wilson
are
is my
important
friend.
until they don't serve me, and then I have
Rob
to debate.
Noor is my friend.
It's either
Andrew
him or
Wilson will
it's either
alienate
him or
you.
me, Sarah.
You'll be alienated too.
I'm
Remember
gonna
that.
make you look at it. I'm gonna force you to look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Rape
That's right,
debate
Andrew.
2028. Rape
Yes.
debate.
Yes.
Did any of you guys ever see my porn?
Yeah, well, I'll be part of the cuckable crew now. That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
so
I
you
need
guys
to-
have seen. You guys are
so
looking at
important.
my content.
That's correct. That's
Why
correct.
are you
Devin.
guys all looking at my gay prawn videos? I don't understand what's the appeal to you straight people looking at all my porn all the time. I'm
Men
gonna
are the
force
fair
you to look
sex.
at it. I'm going to talk about it every day. You're going to look at it nonstop. It's all you're going to talk about.
Yes,
I'm
they
gonna
are.
Make you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Boy.
That's right. And when you come back home later on, Andrew, I'm gonna step on your back with my motherfucking hooves. Okay.
You step on my nuts, please.
I love how I love how Flo kept bringing up AJ at the perfect time.
Like that.
Fucking hooves. And when you come back home later on, Andrew, I'm gonna step on your back with my motherfucking hooves. Okay.
You step on my nuts.
Fucking look at AJ just like
Got that mouth wide open. Flow is devious.
Oh shit.
Please, I like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, Andrew.
Listen, guys, you guys are being unfair. I'm just trying to debate your worldviews, okay? I'm
Have you
just trying
seen
to
my
debate.
Bambi Sissy Hypno video?
Yeah.
I watch it every day.
I'm trying to debate your worldviews, okay? I'm
Why did you say Brazilian booty lift? That's crazy, Denison. Oh Lord.
winning the culture war. You guys are such losers.
He's
We're
talking
one of
about
you
like
guys.
anti-feminism.
Be my daddy.
I'm fighting feminism out here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You fight that feminism. Fight that.
Hi, my
Right,
name's
laughing.
Kevin Ford, and I think I need a spanking.
I'm fighting feminism by letting Lindsay peg me. Okay? Right
Yeah.
now.
I like that. I like that.
This shit gets dark with Kev, all right? This shit gets dark with Kev.
Kev gets into this.
Yeah, Kev. I feel like Kev was getting sexually aroused. You know what I'm saying?
Lindsay, peg me right now
Yeah,
for
yeah.
feminism.
Yeah, daddy's son,
Demonstrate it.
Andrew.
Demonstrate that I'm a gay prawn star. I'm going to force you to look at it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Where's all
Force
this?
him.
Where's this
Force
pictures
him to
that I
look at
did porn stuff? Please.
Yeah.
I need to
fuck.
see it. I
Oh,
need
my
to see
clit
it
is so
before
hard.
Just
Where is
Google my
it?
name.
Oh,
Just
my
Google my
God.
name. You'll find everything you need.
Kev just starts fucking gargling at one point.
Oh, this
Google my
clit is
name,
about to
Marte,
explode all over your
gay.
rock hard.
Andrew
cheeks,
and Rachel
Devin.
are my
My
friends.
name's Devin
Oh,
The
Ford.
Christian
wow.
worldview accounts for all of this.
My areolas are shrinking by the minute.
Listen,
Oh,
tell
fuck
me,
yeah.
this is slander. Where's
Yeah.
where's the gay porn you're telling me about?
I'm
Give
gonna
me a
slander
time
all over
His
you.
muscles.
Yeah,
So
that's
when
right.
His
when the
muscles,
actual
touch it.
Fuck
penis
yeah.
goes
Touch
in my
it.
mouth,
Oh,
Come on,
fuck
touch
yeah. Fuck yeah.
give me a time step where the penis goes in my mouth. I want to
I'm gonna
know.
force you to
Yeah,
look
I'm gonna
at
put
it.
my
You're gonna
penis all
touch
over you.
it.
Your slander.
Brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Rachel. Andrew,
Yeah.
touching
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The fastest growing debate platform on YouTube.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Imagine Rachel strapping up and
I'm right here. You don't have to imagine anything. I'm right here.
Ugh, brother. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever seen
Disgusting.
my prawn videos?
Brother. Yeah.
Imagine Rachel going, "Yes, you did so great tonight,
That's
Daddy."
Skyler from Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Rob
yo,
is
Rachel is
Rachel, do you
Skyler
think
from
women
Breaking
look
Bad.
at Devin
Yes.
Ford's
I'll break that bad
prawn
ass.
videos ever? Rachel?
Yeah, I'll break
I'm
it.
a
Yeah.
world
I've
class
seen a
debater.
couple of them. Fuck yeah, I pegged my husband and then. Yeah,
I don't
me.
know who's
Now
the
they're
whisper
messing with
guy.
me.
Please send me the
You're not
video of
being-
that.
Don't worry about that now. It is Rachel.
I remember that day when Rachel
Are you
went to
literate?
Jack Talcott's and got banned.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I banned him.
I wish that somebody could find that fucking clip
Wait,
or
what
that video. I would love to review
I
that.
spent hours last night looking for that clip.
So what happened with that? Like she just went up there and
On Talcott,
yeah.
well, she was questioning his authenticity to God, and he didn't like it. She called him a new age hippie guru or something like that, and he threw her right out. He didn't even know who she was, and people were trying to tell him that it was Andrew Wilson's wife. And he's like, well, fuck her. Like,
That's
dude, you blew your chance to a big channel by doing that. Best part of the show last night was when TBE was up there at first and he was drunk.
Gorilla, hold on, what? Gorilla Biscuits, that's not what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. That's not what we're gonna do. All right.
I missed it.
I'm just not gonna bring any more attention to it.
But anyway, TBE was up there wanting Lindsay, so I threw up a picture of a girl, changed my name to Lindsay, and went up there, and he thought he was talking to Lindsay. And I finally said, "What are you talking about, Willis?" He freaked out.
That's funny.
But I think he was getting into it a little too much. Because as he's talking, he leans back and his eyes go like 3/4 closed. And I'm like, oh, that's enough.
That's wild.
I thought he was getting ready to, shall we say, pleasure himself.
That is fucking crazy. From now on, whenever you talk to Talcott, you got to be like, hands above the table, sir. Hands above. Let me see your hands.
Well, that was TBE last night that did that.
I don't even know who that is.
That Ancient Waves. He goes by Ancient Waves or something. Ancient Man of Waves or whatever. The dude that was playing Wilson that came on there.
Okay.
His name used to be Toilet Bowl Earth.
Okay. Ancient Waves, Modern Graves or some shit.
Yeah. He changed his name. But he's a bad drunk. Real bad now. And I can only speculate to why, but I'll leave that alone.
I mean, like, the only thing bad about getting high is coming down. I'm gonna be real with you, Chuck.
Shit, I can remember. I don't think I drew a sober breath the last 5 years. I didn't even. I don't think I ever drew a sober breath for a long time. I stayed intoxicated 24/7. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Because like you said, you got to come down sometime. And when you do, it's a crash and burn.
It sucks.
Yeah, there. You got to do what you got to do, babe.
Don't say that because then I'll be like, I have to do.
Speaking of Talcott. Oh, okay. Thank you, Logical Spark.
Yes, Logical Sparks. Thank you. But no, that shit was funny as fuck to me last night.
Oh, it was. I was trying to find a different character to put on the thing, but I couldn't move fast enough, so I had to go with the old Rob Schnorr.
And well, it worked out because there was two sets of best friends on the panel. You know.
That's true. Yeah. There was two Martes, right?
No, there was two Robbers and two Andrews.
But boy, Kev was getting into being Mrs. Wilson pretty hard.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. I felt like I had to tell Kev to put his hands above the table. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord.
Kev can get into some of these roles. I've seen him. Woo! He gets a little too far into the paint.
I have to tone it down because when I do it, it's a bad thing, you know.
Is Joe a switch hitter? Is that what I'm saying?
He said, "Let me switch phones."
Oh, switch phone. Oh, I misread that.
I sent him the link. I ain't talked to him in a minute. I'm gonna crash out on him. He called my he called my username gay on bet. So I'm gonna crash out on him.
Did you see that somebody tried to come up last night as Joe Cool?
On Dusty's?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Flo called him out. What are you doing with Joe Cool's avatar? And before he could get bombed, he kicked the dude.
That's crazy.
The length that these people go through is beyond comprehension. So what you got good? You got anything in the news that you're covering or anything?
That's actually why I sent Joe the link, because like I don't know of anything in the news other than the Epstein stuff. And I refuse to read it, man. Like my mental health is already in the shitter. So like I refuse to read the Epstein stuff. What's up, Joe?
So, man.
Yeah, that's Joe. That's Joe.
All right, Joe. I owe Lindsay a crash out, so I'm gonna crash out with you now. What the fuck do you mean? My name is gay. My Orthodox guy name is gay. Let's get into that. Hold on.
Lay it on him, Joe.
I'm trying to remember. Slow down. I'm trying to remember. I did call his name. I sit on his name a couple times yesterday. I gotta remember. I remember. I didn't know I called it gay, but dedicating your entire name to hate on a motherfucker, I think that's soft. That's
You realize. All right. First off, motherfucker. All right. First off, you realize that this was a throwaway account that somehow, for some reason, people like listening to, and it's just a brand, right? And I'm not.
Now it's you. Yeah, now it's you, Phil. It's stuck with it.
Yeah, like it ain't my fault that people started listening to this. I have a Muslim guy one. I have a white one. That's my racist profile. That's where I put all my racist stuff.
That's dumb. The racist one blow up. Have you fucked up?
The racist one blows up now.
All right.
It's like I'm retired from racism. Why are you guys?
You pulled me back in just when I thought I was out.
Wait, that sound like 10th man now. You pulled me back in.
It was Scarface. Not Scarface. What's the other guy? God dog it. The big mafia movie.
Capone?
No, Godfather. That's like
Godfather.
Three. He tried to retire. He went and made a deal with the Vatican to buy land. He was like this billionaire dude. And they got into it with his daughter's husband or something. He had to get involved again and say, just when you think you're out, they pull me back in. He started killing niggas again. It was great. Oh, shit. What I missed, Chuck? What's been?
I don't know,
I
Joe.
heard you say Kev went at somebody at Wilson's wife.
Oh, no, he was playing Mrs. Wilson.
Even funnier. On his show?
On Float.
No, we did not know, Chaser. What are you talking about? The outrage in Puerto Rico. What's up, Dominic? No, what had happened was I'm not gonna play it again because it's like an 8-minute slog once I'm not high, but it's fucking hilariously funny.
When you blow. Go ahead. What are you talking about? I would say it's probably funnier when you're high, but what were you saying?
We for some we just went retarded on flows last night. Like me and Chuck went up as Rob Norwich, Dusty and Modern Ways went up as Andrew, and then Kev switched his profile picture to Andrew Wilson's wife, and I just started like breathing heavy into the fucking mic.
I love those. I don't want to set and gave some long ass stories. I wish I'd have known, man.
You ain't been around. You ain't been around, and then when you have been around, you called me gay, and I'm just like, you know what, Joe? I'm gonna crash out on you.
I've been chasing this chick. She don't come on though. What's her name? RLM. That nigga don't come on at like 2:00, so I'll be fucking falling out and shit. But I've been spending time. What's that in Bob's? Ain't nothing but hot chicks over there. Oh
Hospital of Bob's.
Yeah, I've been hanging out over there at that. Well, at night anyway. I'm not there in the daytime. Nothing but bad bitches over there.
I mean, some of them are hot, like Blue Jay and RLM.
RLM, and there's another one, a couple more too. Another light skinned motherfucker, she bad. And that other chick, I can't think of her name. She's brilliant. You know, I love that shit. You know, once the women are the hosts, I love the conversation. When the men are hosts, it's stupid. I get kicked and you know, yelled at for saying nigga and shit when the men in charge. But when the women in charge, it gets analytical and I get to hit on them. And fucking RLM, I be damn near passed out. She don't come on at like 2 a.m. So
Joe, drink some goddamn water, brother. Drink some goddamn water.
Put my throat or something, my voice.
Nah, you thirsty as fuck.
I don't know, man. Them hoes bad, bro.
Not
It's that sapiosexual shit, right? Most women, and I hope nobody's watching us. I hope D5 is not in the chat. Most women ain't that bright, man. So it's attractive when women start talking that intellectual shit. I get attracted.
I feel you there. I like women that I can talk to.
Right.
Unfortunately, most of them are retarded.
Right. See, you said it. I did.
Pull the Joe pull. My phone died.
Oh no.
Sound like one of my numbers.
There was supposed to be a power outage in Puerto Rico, and supposedly the United States is not helping them, but there is no power outage in Puerto Rico.
Hey,
I put a news
is
clip
there
in
a
the
power
back.
outage in Puerto Rico? Here's what I found. No, you suck. It is not, because it popped up on the first page.
Well, Puerto Rico's electrical infrastructure is shit anyway. They never have finished repairing that.
Yeah, they all. Cuba too.
Potential for a large war with Iran hinges on U.S. nuclear talks. All right, let's see. I need Dennis.
I haven't seen it yet.
All right.
You know the story. I know the story.
MS now national security and intelligence analyst and former CIA senior intelligence officer. Welcome back, Mark. Here we go. Much has been reported about a U.S. charm offensive at this unit conference.
Hey, you can't say that here, Crab. All right, only me and Joe can drop the insler. All right.
Politico reports that the Secretary of State got a standing ovation after saying the U.S. and Europe belong together. But some European officials say they're hearing a tougher message, that being join us or we'll go it alone. What do you make of the tone at the conference?
So clearly there was a different tone that Secretary of State, Rubio set, very much opposed to what happened a year ago when Vice President Vance went and basically.
Did your phone die too, Joe?
Yeah, I had lost. I can hear it now, but I had lost sound.
Okay.
Insulted everyone in Europe, and so that was really a negative reaction. Here, there was a quote, a sigh of relief, but I think that Europeans are kind of waking up right now, and it's almost a sense, I hate to even make this comparison, it's like an abusive relationship. I mean, the United States has treated Europe very poorly. They were nice for a moment, but I think Europeans are kind of stepping back and actually, thinking to what Rubio actually said. And there's a lot of disagreement. There's a big delta between the two sides. And I think Kalas, the EU, foreign policy chief, said it best when the U.S. is lecturing Europe on freedom of speech. Estonia, her native country, is number 2 on kind of the freedom index of freedom of speech. The U.S. is number 56 or 58 or something like that. And so, there still remains this divide, and Europe.
I'm going to stop it right there for a second and talk about freedom of speech, because in the U.S., hate speech isn't a thing, right? Hate speech is a part of freedom of speech. And in the U.S., the only thing that you really can't do, and I agree with this, is rally up a mob. You can't, first and foremost, you can't slander or libel anybody.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Second off, you can't get up a mob and threaten somebody's life and actually make actionable threats where you're sending people or you yourself plan on doing something right. Those are happy mediums, right? Because I remember that back in 2016, the U.S. did a lot of censorship for politics in general. I know that the evil racist alt-right was shut down everywhere. You couldn't speak.
They certainly got shut down under Biden. They got shut the fuck down. They got deplatformed. I ain't never seen that like that, bro. They took them off of Twitter and all that. Trump had to form his own shit. It was horrible.
That was happening since 2016. So when people talk about more freedoms, I kind of just go blah. But what was going on in the U.S. is peanuts compared to in Europe. In most European countries, especially the UK, you have the police come and take you to jail, not give you a ticket, not say, hey, what do you mean? What did he mean by that? They take you to fucking jail.
Yeah, they got a name for I don't know if it's Hindus or Indians or something. It's called
Pakistanis. It's
Paki. Yeah. I just watched the chick get arrested for calling a motherfucker a pack or a packy. She like the guy was like, "You going to jail?" Or the girl was like, "You going to jail?" It was two girls. Then the police come over there and you called her that. Yeah, can't do that. Yeah.
Well, not so. So speaking on that, like they're also, the government also engages in propaganda to smear anybody who is like anti-immigration, especially with the grape gangs that's been going on in the UK.
Yeah.
Like you'll see foreigners hitting on young children and like sexually aggressing young children, and then there'll be a whole fucking hit piece on the kids for months, and then it'll be released that what actually happened.
I think that America benefits from that too. I hear there's a whole market for Americans in Thailand and surrounding countries where they just come in and look kids. So you know, they could be talking about, yeah, we got to kick these foreigners out too, because that's all they do is take advantage of the kids.
Well, no. What I'm talking, I'm not even blaming anybody in particular for it. I'm talking about like there's chicks that have been graped and then got arrested for being racist when describing their race.
Yes, that's irony on a couple different levels, right?
And that's the thing, like that's fucking wild. And then you had that Scottish girl who pulled the axes, and then like the entire internet exploded over that last year. And then recently, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like all of the evidence and shit was released, and it turns out like she was completely justified. They were trying to sexually aggress her and her little sister.
I think I saw that. Yeah. Yes, they went after the girls for it. No, I'm thinking of something else. What he's
went after her little sister.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. This guy, they was a protest, little teenagers that were there to walk out of school. So they're young if they're doing a school walkout. This guy driving down the street, grown man, was talking crazy to him. They started yelling back. He get out the car and started beating up two of the girls. And the other male students jumped him. And the police arrived. He done left. And they arrested two little girls. And then the video come out and all that. And they had to drop it and go after the guy. And now he's all over the internet. But yeah, at first they went after the chicks, political bullshit.
Yeah, they're going after the victims instead of the perpetrators.
Right.
I know a couple of years ago, over in the Asian countries, they started cracking down on passport bros, the ones you were talking about, Joe.
As they should.
I'm about to say.
I always found a little sus because Joe's right. That's the American version of whatever they accuse the Pakis of doing in the UK.
This dude who used to be a cop watcher, he had got some status and all of that shit. But he was gimmicky. He was he was like, fuck with the police and nobody liked him. That the trolls used to tear him apart. Even the auditors didn't like him. So he left that. The people started watching. He became a passport bro years ago. And I'd stop in his room and shit. He never even acknowledged me because he got a new crowd and all that shit. I thought was interesting. He get busted in the paper about him less than a month ago now. He was the guy who was the center of the shit. You call and order a young girl. He's the guy who calls the Uber and sends them. The Uber driver was like, "Where you guys going?" And they didn't speak the language to who they was going to meet. I don't know how that exactly go, but they spoke different languages. And he was like, they're super young. He just called in as a tip. And turn out,
he was their pimp.
He was pimping. Yep. He was a pimp over there, over in fucking Rio or something stupid. Yeah.
That makes me have to, because I thought about this last night, right? Whenever after we did the joke shit, and people are always, because like most of these debates, I feel like they're just retarded that we see going on YouTube. Like I really want to see.
I'll have to agree with you.
Well, I want to see a debate where they debate like a serious issue. Should grape be punishable by the death penalty? Right.
I don't think that's I want to see that style. I don't want that to be the first one because all that is emotion and what do you call it? Virtue signaling. Right, that's all that is. You'll never
I'm not virtue signaling. I genuinely think that it should
not you per se. Not you per se. I'm talking about when people do that, the whole crowd, everybody jumps up the virtue signal because it's so obviously wrong, and you don't really get a shot at winning. If I don't know. That wouldn't be my first so and so. That'd be just a bunch of niggas who want to put their emotions out. It's just like all abortion shit. It's never. where it's rarely about intellect, it's about emotion and politics. It doesn't interest
Well, that
me.
isn't really that the point in debates is actually talking about serious emotional issues that
Yes.
are political and giving an argument.
Yes, understand that. I'm just saying the very first one, I would be more careful over what I choose because it has to go right. It would be something that, that's midline where people can really use their intellect. That'd be my introduction. It wouldn't be something I think if I did it on what should the child age for marriage be. It ain't got to be like you talking about. Even that, everybody's going to virtue signal. It just gets discussed. And I'm saying it happening easy all the time.
Well, the thing is, right? So, I mean, the issue with the debate on that would be
they're chemically castrating motherfuckers too. It just passed it in Europe somewhere. They just passed chemical castration for rape yesterday or the day before. So some people agree with you.
Well, I mean,
you said murder, but
no, I said summary execution. I did not say murder.
It's not murder.
Some people would argue it is.
Then that's the debate right there. It's because like I don't think anybody except for a rapist or a pedo is going to say that shouldn't be punishable with an extreme thing, right?
So how can you have a debate? That be your first debate. Murder. Whoever argues against it, he's a dead man, marred forever he goes.
No, because chemical castration and isolation, like Notlaw said, putting them on an island with food and stuff, like those are extreme. Those are also extremes. So I think I think most people would just be debating the morality of execution and the death penalty. I think that's what it would boil down to. I don't think
it's a start there. You're giving niggas an opportunity to virtue signal when you put kids or pets in anything. Oh my God, he did something to an animal. How can you overcome that? You cannot. It's not even a thing. People are monkeys. That's what politicians do. What about the kids? Someone should die, and people just go along like a fiddle and allow anything. I don't expect anything different from a debate like that. Even if it is sincere, you'd have to have some motherfuckers in there. Set up your room where people understand that you don't play. We sincere, no games. We're in a quest for truth. Then you throw in the fucking topics like that. Then I want to see all topics on the table.
Okay, Joe. What if it's a cop that shot somebody?
That happens every day. What about it? Should you
what should the punishment be?
Well, that would be another good one. Like, should cops who shoot citizens and it's not a good shoot, should they be put to the death penalty?
I don't even believe in that shit. If I was an alien or a 5-year-old and someone told me and I came and saw a trial and said, what that guy do? He murdered someone. It's the most absolutely horrific thing he can do. He took someone's life. Oh my God, what's his punishment? Oh, we're going to take his life. That just on his face, no. Especially in 2025, you can put a motherfucker in the cell, someone do other shit to him, castrate him and all of that shit or whatever. No, that flies in the face of logic to me. We're going to do the same thing to them. I don't know. If it's like the moment, like say if me and Chuck are out and some dude's trying to stab Chuck and I kill him, yeah, that's in the moment. But if me and Chuck plot a week later to go get him, that's not right.
So you're a sadist, Joe. That's what I'm getting. You're a sadist. You want to torture people.
That is funny too, right? I think they got to be punished and they got to be separated from society and all of that bullshit, and I think it's only fair and just. I think even God wouldn't have a problem with that shit. But when you kill a motherfucker, it's over with. You became God. There is no turn around or whatever the fuck. There is no let God sort it out shit. No, you became God. You decided. And not only that, you probably opened the door for he robbed a motherfucker for over $500,000 worth of shit, murder.
Well, there is a difference between execution and murder, Joe.
It depends. Because what we would debate, if you're debating what legally, then yes, another man has defined it, and you would be objectively correct. There is a distinction. But if you're outside of what we're going to do, what some other man says, and come up with our own shit, And now that's different. What's murder then? Is it murder if a guy is trying to kill me? He has an axe and I shoot him as we're fighting. What if he turns his back and starts running? Is it murder then? Now you get into some shit and you gotta leave out what the law says, because that's what another man's shit is. I don't care to quote that motherfucker. He ain't a god, nor am I. Guy gets half a block down the street and you shoot him. He was trying to ask you, 30 seconds ago, is it murder then? I'm asking you guys.
I remember that clip.
You're fighting a guy with an axe. He ran off the porch. He's 3 houses away. You still got your gun in your hand. You shoot him. Is it murder?
No, I don't think so.
Chuck?
The question is anybody else in harm's way at that moment?
No one's in harm's way.
Well, then I would think you'd use other measures unless a life is being threatened.
That seems logical to me. That's the discussion. That's a better discussion over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a little girl, it was 10 o'clock at night. This is when I was a kid. Somebody's knocking at the door. Dad and mom go to the door, and it's a little girl from about 5 houses down. And mom finally gets the little girl to talk. Dad picks up the phone, calls a couple of friends. They go make a friendly house visit. He comes back, and then he calls the police.
Say it again, kid knocked on the door and
at 10 o'clock at night, talk to mom and dad. Dad picked up the phone, made a couple of phone calls. Him and his
your
buddies.
mom and dad. Okay,
yeah.
All right.
Him and his buddies made a little house call. Then he came back and called the police and an ambulance.
Yeah, no, justice is not blind, nor is it actually pretty. Real justice is gritty and bad.
That's how I grew up. You can't call the police. So all people did their own justice.
Because the police protect the criminals, Joe.
They are the criminals. I don't know if
the law protects the criminal, man. How many times have you heard the story of the guy who fucking shoots a home invader, goes to fucking prison, and he's fucking fucked and has a family to take care of?
I think you're missing a key point here. You both are worthless to him. It ain't you're both criminal. You're just a paycheck. It don't matter who you are. It ain't like, to him, in his eyes, one of you is not a criminal and one's a good guy. You're both pieces of shit, and he need to make his money that night. Somebody going to jail. He don't care if the wife hit the husband hit the wife, somebody going to jail type shit. So I think that's the only way you can rationalize the cops arresting all these innocent people for stupid shit. It's about the money.
Crab brings up a good point about the axe thing. At the point you become the hunter, it's no longer defensive. See, that's the thing. Like, if you threaten my life and you're a credible threat at any point in time, I feel like that should be dealt with. I feel like that's justice, because you tried to kill me. You will try again. Or there's potential for you to try again. So I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that whole defense. I don't believe in that whole defense.
Let me back you up a little bit.
To kill you. Let
me back you up with Crab a little bit. Crab, he's got a point in the ghetto. You can't call the police. Motherfucker try to murder you. He's gonna come back, say he wants your corner or something. He's gonna keep coming till he gets you. If you go get him before he gets you, and I mean the whole hood know this nigga trying to kill you. He running his mouth, and you get him sleeping in bed. You should be able to walk on in front of a jury and explain this nigga was a Terminator. He kept coming. I had to get rid of him, and there should be, that should be weighed and considered, I think. But not no road rage.
That's what. Yeah, no. If you're just road raging, you try to hurt somebody, you should go.
I got another debate topic you could throw out there too, OG.
Huh?
If somebody gets sentenced to death, right? Could you be the man to pull the trigger or push the button?
I mean, I know I can.
That's a heavy thing, Chuck, for years during executions. And I bet you they still have them now. They would have, like, when it was just shooting people, one guy would get a blank and they wouldn't tell anybody who it was because it's heavy when you have to say, I killed this motherfucker as a job. These had two people pull a switch, so you don't know which one actually did it because it is heavy afterwards.
Nah, that's gay. We need to bring back executioner guilds. Fuck that. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the burden.
I would not give a gun to a bunch of 8-year-olds, which is what we are, right? I mean, Trump, can say a thing and whip motherfuckers into a fervor over stupid shit. He just tried to indict those 6 people who made a little short commercial saying you don't have to follow unlawful orders. So it just came out in the files. There were some files that were redacted, unredacted, or whatever, that he tried to have them indicted 2 or 3 times. And the grand jury said, no, are you stupid? All of them, everybody. And they like, is that ever been a thing where everybody on the grand jury says no?
Yeah, I think it has.
Yeah. The point is that we are way too emotional and way too, I don't trust none of you cats. I don't even trust me. And my temperament with that is way better than you guys is. I can't stand hearing it. In fact, I just kill a nigga. No, I don't know. You ain't been around death, killing nigga. You ain't been so hot you can't come outside. You haven't seen that shit. Obviously, you just sound like an emotional girl. No, I'm not talking about you, OG. You take everything personal. Yes, the motherfucker who's talking all that bad guy shit out his mouth, what he'd do, we should kill everybody. He's the weakest nigga in the room, 100% of the time.
Who's saying that? Like, I don't think anybody.
He's talking about
American.
you, OG.
No,
He's
I
talking about you.
said not every American. This is what we do. I'm saying people are dumb. All you got to say is someone could die. And like sheep, everybody is going to come out, saying, he had a gun. Someone could die.
I've seen, like, I've lived in smaller towns, but I've seen where a community turns on somebody who's done some fuck shit, and they'll surround the fucking house.
Yes, they've snatched black people out
it works both ways, Joe. Though.
Well, no, these are civilian people. These were, in fact, black people. The 2 times I've seen it happen.
They earned that cop. They earned that cop's life. Yeah.
Once it happened. Well, hold on. Once it happened to my little cousin because he got in a fight with a kid who was in a gang, and then he went to my truck and grabbed my shotgun, which some fucking older lady called the police. Thank God. And then I watched it happen to another guy because they were shooting a music video in the neighborhood we were living in. They were like driving around, hanging out the car with AKs and shit, and they hit somebody else's car who was in another gang, and they just drove off. And they went and surrounded his house. Right. Like I've also seen white people do it. It's not as noisy and obnoxious, and I'm not being funny. Like 3 or 4 motherfuckers when it's white people. Like if you got a pedo in the neighborhood, and he's talking to kids walking up and down the road, 3 or 4 motherfuckers will go in and do
Yeah, I've never
call the ambulance when they're done.
However, I've seen all races, black and white for sure, do the thing where Emmett Till shit, we just rush in a nigga crib and take them out. The shit you're talking about, I won't even put that there. If you get into beef, niggas come to your house, they stand outside your house woofing. Yeah, that's one thing. Going up in a motherfucker house and taking them and actually doing something to them, or in the house or taking them doing something to them. That's the thing I was talking about, not just niggas getting into scuffles and yelling at each other.
Well, when people are pounding on your door and trying to get in, it's pretty much the same thing.
Well, it's two different things. I can pound on your door and say, "Oh, gee, come outside all day." Trying to get in is a different thing, right? If a nigga's trying to get in, now you're talking about what I'm talking about. The motherfuckers standing around talking about, "Come out," right? Because I've seen that thousands and thousands of times. I've seen the other thing where you go in. That's
no, he wants attention. He wants attention from people in the house. Tucker doesn't need to go out. He's been out a lot today. It's hell.
He's an attention whore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's raining, so we're not able to play like we are. So he does want attention. Like right, he's just going out. We're playing fetch, and he's going to pee pee poo poo, and it's fucking raining cats and dogs. It has been all day.
Somebody else said that in Texas. I was just talking to one of my friends. She said when they got up, they were going to take her son somewhere. It was been pouring. Maybe
but no, like I've seen it. I've seen it, and like you said, I've seen it from black and white people. Like I wasn't trying to talk shit on black people.
I'm picturing black motherfuckers in particular saying it because I live around black people. I picture them. As you're saying these things, I'm picturing some black mother. Fuck that. We got to kill that nigga. I want to knock that nigga out. You know why? Because we're in a room full of men who do actually do this shit, and it's the weakest nigga running his mouth. That's the nigga I want to shoot right there every fucking time. The real niggas, move in silence. The nigga that's, we said he's worthless, cut his legs off, so he had to stay at home. The real niggas, goddammit, is, making plans afterwards, moving around quiet. I got no fucking love for the nigga that's woofing around his mouth. I done seen him get too many of my friends killed. And he ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, blowhard.
That always is a problem whenever you're dealing with groups. There's always somebody that's going to rile everybody up. And then when you get riled up, they're gone. They're disappearing.
Yes. I don't want that guy and people like him because people are emotional. It's a thing. He can get that shit started. Next thing you know, you're going into opposition territory, niggas dying and shit, and you want to kill that guy.
I mean,
let's finish that news story we had. I want to hear about this nuclear war.
I literally just fucking clicked off of it.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. That's cool.
But I don't think they're gonna actually talk about anything. It's just gonna be talking heads speculating.
Gotcha.
Let me see. I've been saving some videos. Let me see what I got. I bet you I got some pictures.
Well, and I was talking about that cop in St. Louis, the one with Michael Brown, when the hands up, don't shoot shit started. That cop was railroaded, and he did nothing wrong, but his career was over because of that.
Damn, Ted texted me. He say he's live. That was 2.5 hours ago.
That's crazy.
I was asleep, man. I've been falling out, man. My sister left, so I've been doing OT with my mom and then late nights with them girls. I'll be fucking falling asleep middle of the day now.
Welcome to real life, Joe. Been there, done that. I got the t-shirt.
All right.
There ain't enough hours in the day when you start doing that home care shit.
I know, right? It's exhausting, and oh my God, I ain't seen no parts of outside unless I'm going to the hospital to take care of my brother and do therapy with him. Then I'll be exhausted from that shit.
In the middle of the night, they're hollering for you because they want to get up for some reason. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, I got one for you cats. I got one. All right, it's gonna be in a regular chat. I hope that's okay. I ain't gonna tell y'all what it's about. Chuck, I'm interested. Damn it, we need conspiracy niggas over here for this one. I want to know. We need one of them chicks. Be good for this. Any chicks in the audience?
Chicks with
D5. Do D5 panel? She's smart.
Sometimes she does.
All right, D5, you still here? Check out this video that OG is gonna play, and I want your opinion on it.
Oh shit, let me blow this up.
On the left here is the movie we actually showed people, and on the right is our reconstruction. When the movie that we showed has a fairly common object like a person, our reconstructions are actually fairly accurate.
Okay.
So
didn't see it.
Okay, you can play it again.
I'll replay it.
I'll tell you what you're looking at. They got a device they put up to your head, and they'll show you a movie. The device reads your brain and what you're thinking, and it puts an image on the screen. Nothing to do with the movie. It can read your mind and what you're envisioning. And look how accurate it is. They're going to show a bird, elephants, and the faces of people sitting down. Look, hey, is that D5? Look
no, that's not
hey,
bad.
Baby, good. All right, and you're gorgeous today. Fuck, Beth.
Thank you, Joe.
I'm in my nice,
all that shit.
I'm in my nice big hoodie. I'm all covered in soot because I just got a fire going.
That's just sexy to us. It means that you're gonna help us take care of shit. You're not gonna be a sissy. All right, now remember, one TV on the left is the movie they show. The screen on the right is what the computer read and saw in his mind. That's crazy talk.
No,
that's the device.
No. This is going to get better with AI and other technologies because like I remember back in 2012 they were doing research with MRIs, and they
Stop
had
flirting. One of my buddies is watching this stream. She say, "Stop flirting with you, man."
That's funny.
You're always flirting with me, and I love it.
Oh no,
Helps me feel
funny.
young. I appreciate it.
They getting jealous, Joe. They getting jealous.
OG, sweetheart.
Don't, Beth. Stop.
This
Okay.
sound is OG.
I need a shower.
I'll make you look at it.
You may have lost.
Is
sound,
OG
Joe.
talking? I'm already lost sound again.
Yeah, he can't hear me. That's
I see it
sad.
bouncing.
A big ass black dude. Come on now, Joe. Get it together.
Joe, go out and go back in. Wondering if he heard me even.
Joe's gone. Joe's dead.
It's them iPhones. You have all kind of issues.
StreamYard's going big gay.
Yep.
It is messing up a lot lately.
Especially if you're on an iPhone. If somebody goes in or drops out, their sound drops.
No, why this phone is acting so weird?
It's not the phone, Joe.
StreamYards.
Oh, okay.
You're on an iPhone, aren't you, Joe?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it right there.
So before we move on, because we can get back to this topic, but Joe, this is actually kind of old technology that's only going to get better with AI and
That was my point.
Medical research.
That was my point.
Well, back in 2020, back in 2020 or not 2020, 2012. My God,
speak, boys, speak.
They were researching MRIs and people who were learning skills or practicing skills. Like they connected it to a welder, and as he was welding, and they connected it to students, and as they were learning about the topics, like when you do these things, it creates neurons in your brain, and it affects the patterns in your brain, and they can tell by what heats up on your brain when you're doing a subject or doing something. They were theorizing that you can take those images or those brain scans, you can then artificially activate those parts in the brain and transplant knowledge from one person to another using those techniques. Now, that is only hypothetical and theorized, but that's what they were working on back in 2012. And this could be an extenuation of that.
And like you say, with the advancement of computers recently, that right there, where you can see the vague outlines, certainly of the people and all of that shit. I could even see the bird and the elephant because I've seen it enough times. You figure, I don't know, a couple years, and they'll be able to, you walk down the street, give it 10. You walk down the street, they point a device at your head, know what you're thinking. They'll have an image on a computer somewhere.
Well, that's the thing about it too. You got to ask yourself, how much does the individual count? Like, if you point it at a dumb motherfucker, do you get the fuzzy image, or if you put it at an intelligent person, do you get a clear image? Right? It's all about the ability of a person's brain to work.
I don't think I don't think that'll be much of a factor though. I can see maybe in the tiniest way, but even an idiot, what he's seeing, it's I bet you the fucking image can reproduce the image. That's just scary to me, man. They made a movie. I can't remember the name of it. It was a big movie where the government had made this thing for surveillance. They wear it under the wig on a person's head, and they record everything they see through their eyes. And some guy was getting high. He had one of those, and he saw the police kill this very popular dude. And they knew if like killing Tupac and the police, and they knew if they showed the tape, because you can record this shit, that there would be, just like civil war against the police. And sure enough, at the end of the flick, it was a really good movie, man. Somebody in the chat should.
D5 says, I'll spare the details, the monkey amputation brain studies and results we were taught about in med school. This was around 2000. The stuff you're hearing about now has been around for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy. But in other news, we've got Netanyahu complaining about Americans. Let's hear this.
I say to you in front of these vilifications, do not cower. Do not bend. Do not bow your head. Fight back. Because people respect those who respect themselves. And the minorities that fought back, whether it's the blacks or the gays or women, they fought back. And what we have to do as Jews, both here in Israel and in the various Jewish communities around the world, beginning with the United States, is to fight back.
He playing on your hearts. He don't give a fuck about gays or black people. He's playing on you.
Not help.
I thought gays were black.
That's what I tell young Jewish students that I meet. I'm very proud of them when I meet. I say to you in front of these vilifications.
Some of them are.
No, Joe, you're 100% right. He's literally, because that was in regards to people talking about the situation in Gaza. So like, I don't get what he's mad about, because people are just like, hey, stop bombing hospitals, and he's like, you're attacking the Jewish community and Israel and abroad. It's kind of weird.
It's insane, man. Did you see the newscaster here? I got a note. Oh my God, it's a little Pizzagate. The newscaster. It was on the regular news. He did an article on Pizzagate. He got fired for it.
No, I did not hear
see
about
if I can find that one. That's pretty fucked up. You know, it was pretty tame if it was on the news. But I was like, when I watched, I was like, this nigga lost his mind. I'm surprised he got a job. I wake up today and find out that nigga got fired. All right, this is in the regular chat.
We get it pulled up. I don't. Oh, this is Asmon Gold. Okay. Where does he talk about this at? Because I don't obviously don't want to play the whole video.
It's a news broadcast. You can get away with it. I mean, it'd be nothing.
Pizzagate. It became a major story weeks ago when an armed man decided to investigate a D.C. area pizza place for himself. This man right here, he carried a rifle into a pizza parlor and then fired it at the floor. Media is telling you the entire story is a hoax or fake news. But what does that even mean? I spent the last month investigating. So what exactly is Pizzagate? And are there any actual facts to support the story? I've got to warn you, what we're going to talk about tonight will be disturbing to some people.
Yeah.
But this is a reality check you won't see anywhere else. Pizzagate actually comes from the WikiLeaks release of hacked emails from Clinton campaign chairman John Podesta. In all, WikiLeaks dumped around 50,000 email messages, and it was from those emails that the claims that John Podesta may be part of a child sex trafficking ring come from. Now, to be clear, not one single email in the Podesta emails discusses child sex trafficking or pedophilia.
Well, they do if you understand their vocabulary, it does. Like, this is like saying that nothing in this email is explaining anything, but that's because the email is written in Spanish.
Right.
Yeah, retard. Which, by the way, this guy's not a retard. I'm just saying in general. It's a royal retard, right? Yeah, very obviously, if you read it for, its actual stated purpose, it makes a lot more sense. Let him cook. I get that.
That is a fact. But there are dozens of what seem to be strangely worded emails dealing with pizza and handkerchiefs. Self-described online investigators say that those words in the emails about pizza and the talk of handkerchiefs is code language used by pedophiles. So how did a DC pizza parlor get pulled into the story? Well, again, read any mainstream report, and they indicate that Comet Ping Pong Pizza was somehow linked to this fake story and has no relation to anyone involved. But the truth is, that's not true either. What media is ignoring is that the Comet Ping Pong Pizza place is actually referenced in the Podesta emails at least a dozen or so times.
That's a lot.
And that the owner of that place...
That's a lot of times to talk about one pizza place, man. Wow. I don't even talk about McDonald's that much.
James Alfantis is a friend of John Podesta. He was actually named, this is kind of strange, by GQ magazine as one of the top 50 most powerful people in Washington. Yes, we're talking about a pizza party.
That's fucking wild. What the fuck?
I haven't seen. I just saw the original broadcast, and somebody text me this in the group chat later saying that guy got fired. So I haven't seen Osmond Gold's take on this. My first time hearing his take.
Parlor owner.
Wow.
Now let's talk facts here. There is no solid evidence that Comet Ping Pong Pizza is being used to run a child sex trafficking ring. But there are some very strange connections between Comet Ping Pong.
It sure is interesting, isn't it?
Pizza and a second pizza place 2 doors over, Besta Pizza, and the accusations of pedophilia. Now, this is where things start to get strange when you research this story. Now, to begin, I need to show you a 2007 unclassified FBI document. That document, according to the FBI.
And keep in mind, this was in 2016 or 15, somewhere around there. So this was like almost 10 years prior to that.
It contains commonly used symbols by pedophiles to express their preference in children. I want you to see these images here.
Somebody told
These
me
are the
that. I
images.
didn't believe
Notice this
it when
one on
he
the
told me many
triangle.
years ago.
Well, yeah, no, it's been declassified. That's why when I argue with leftists about it, like it's been declassified by the FBI since, as you can see, 2007.
Yeah.
So it is fucking wild.
And
That
this is
image
way
signifies something.
beyond coincidence in this case. Way too far to be coincidence.
Oh yeah, no, like anytime anybody in the government gets caught with this type of shit, it's beyond coincidence, in my opinion.
I mean, they're using that exact logo for the pizza logo. What are the odds that it was just accidental, coincidental at the store? That's the logo they use on the store.
What about the furniture store that got caught shipping kids
Wayfair.
on the furniture? Yeah, Wayfair.
Yeah, I'm gonna look back into that. Yeah.
Thing called Boy Love. The pizza place next door to Comet Ping Pong Pizza, Besta Pizza. Well, this was their logo until only a few weeks ago. Clearly, you can see that the Besta logo actually contains the same image. I'm going to show you again as that boy lover image. Interestingly, after Pizzagate investigators pointed this out, Besta Pizza changed their logo, and there it is now. They removed the triangle. Also, Comet Ping Pong, owned by Alphantis.
The thing is that every single one of these is easily explainable, easily understandable. And yeah, you could see something like that happen. Definitely. Yeah. But there sure are a lot of coincidences, aren't there?
I was just saying, ain't no coincidence.
And every coincidence happens to, if it turns out to be true, arrive at the same conclusion. Isn't that weird?
You know what I find the most funny about it, right? Is it's both fucking sides, but then the tribalist tards will only argue about the people that are like on the other side.
Very good. Yes, me and you, OG. Then we got to make sure to not do that. All right.
All right, but look, I'm going to defend God Emperor Trump to my last breath, Joe Cool. All right?
Right. I got buddies like that, man. Yeah, I was talking to one yesterday, man. He's a little special, so I can't really jump him like I want to. But I was like, nigga, just read the files. The name of his channel is Mega Trump, something, Mega Trump or something. And he's like, Joe, I can't read 3 million files. I want to choke him, you nigga. Like you got to read all.
Hey! Watch your mouth, Joe.
I got trauma from that, man. I can't stand the internet. Motherfucker, you can't even talk normal without some motherfucker getting offended. It's fucking weird. Even black folks, I'm talking about over there. What's his name, man? I get popped so much for that shit. I called the owner. I never met him. I've been over there chasing the chicks. Bob shows up. I didn't even know who Bob was. I was like, blow me, nigga. Bloop. They popped me immediately.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Coincidence leads to the same conclusion. Wow.
Is the place where a number of performance artists perform regularly. Two of the groups that perform there, who you can see advertised, by the way, on this Comet Ping Pong poster, include a group called Heavy Breathing and another group called Sex Stains. Well, if you check out the YouTube videos by these bands, Heavy Breathing has songs that do joke about pedophilia. And
that's crazy.
The style of the art is the same style as the pizza drawing and the symbols.
You see the pizza symbol right there in the fucking.
Yeah. Same style and everything.
These people are playing in your face, and people are pretending they're not.
Yeah, or doing like you say, oh, it's only the left. It's only
I didn't
the
know
right.
this part. Wow.
The band Sex Stains has a video that includes, and you see it right there,
There's the spinny thing.
that same boy lover symbol. It's nearly identical to the one that the FBI does say is a pedophile code symbol for boy love. As I said, there are some strange things there. As for the owner of the
Very
pizza place,
strange.
James Alfantis,
That's a
well, he
coincidence.
was one time in a
That's
relationship with David Brock, who ran Media Matters for America. Well, since Pizzagate began to blow up online, he has made his Instagram profile, Jimmy Comet, private. But an archive search of Instagram reveals a number of strange photographs and
those are the photographs of like the children with their hands tied down.
Words with strange and disturbing images associated with them. Look, to the point where
that is fucking wild.
Yeah, you can't show that shit's fucked up, so.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's weird that they go, oh, it exists. We just can't show you. That's the weird part. That is crazy.
It's in the files, man. I got, I could send you the video of it, but you couldn't play it on YouTube.
How about no? I'm clearly hanging on mentally. I don't want to see abused children. I will commit domestic problems.
Exactly. I'm okay with a nigga just telling me about it at this point. I don't even get to see it.
Yeah, no, like, no. I've seen people that weren't very political before 2020.
Become political.
Become
Yep.
political over the Epstein stuff, and I like it because they're not tribalist. They're like, fuck both sides, fucking everybody.
Even
Joe
Joe Rogan.
The panel.
That's how I've been for over a decade. Is fuck both sides.
Yeah. Joe Rogan, pretty much a hardcore Trumper, and he was the last holdout, even a couple times now, even as recently as yesterday, day before, or something. He was like, come on, man, and these fucks, blah blah, whatever. I was like, all right, welcome on board, Joe.
It's fucking crazy.
And by the way, this
we
all
can't
came out because of Bill Clinton's guy. So both sides. Is how it started. Is how it got busted out. Bill Clinton's advisor.
I'm just saying. I just want to say that anybody that has a PDF file, they deserve the wall and no fucking retribution. Fuck them all and kill them.
That all went. What's up?
Yeah, it was Ashtray.
Ashtray.
No. The thing is, like, I have not even touched the Epstein files. I haven't looked at them because it's just, ugh. It's a slog, man.
It's like watching Fox News or what's that other one? MS Now. It's disgusting, but you got to do it so you can see what these clowns are up to.
What's pissing me off is you've got comedians that are like leftist broskies, and they're doing the same tribalist bullshit. They're talking about the Epstein files, but they're only talking about conservatives or right wingers that are in them, and I'm like, I mean, did you hear the Clintons say we want our testimony to be public?
I did, yo. All right, go for it. And you know them niggas dirty as fuck. They killed. I don't even want to get into it, but yeah, they're horrible.
So, like, I really want them to testify publicly, and I don't like that our government can hold these testimonies in private. Period. They should be forced. If you're a government official accused of any crime, no matter if it's a misdemeanor or a felony or something that is as heinous as child trafficking, your hearing should be public, especially if it's something that's heinous.
The one in the chat now is a little bit of a separation from that shit. So it's more along the lines of, I don't know, you'll see it. It's nothing to do with no crazy shit. You can eat your ice cream or you drink your tea and shit now because you can get your appetite back.
Well, I have problems playing Instagram.
Okay. I didn't even know what it was. I just got a big ass file with shit in it. Yeah, we'll skip the Instagram shit.
Show you those pictures.
Yeah.
We're not even going to describe them to you because
I just did.
Some viewers would find it too disturbing to share on TV. Now let's talk about the Podesta brothers, because remember, it was John Podesta's email that was hacked. In those leaked Podesta emails. John Podesta talks about his close relationship with Dennis Hastert, the former Speaker of the House, who was recently sentenced to 15 months in prison for abusing boys years ago.
Wow.
He was
only 15 months?
That's wild.
Only
referred to
that's weird
by the judge as a serial child molester. According to
That
the
sounds
Washington
pretty
Post,
bad.
visitors to Tony Podesta's home in Falls Church got an eyeful when they walked into a bedroom at the Podesta residence hung with multiple color pictures by Katie Grannon, a photographer known for documentary-style pictures of naked teenagers in their parents' suburban homes.
What?
the music that he's playing in the background is fucking.
Boy, this sounds familiar.
Like, this
All
is
this
crazy.
shit's Instagram, Joe. I'm like 40 Instagram vids deep. What about TikTok? Can you play TikTok?
All
right. I can play it all.
And to be
keep
clear,
going.
that just begins to scratch the surface of how strange.
Also, wait, yeah, no, somebody just made something pretty clear. They were asked about this. So he went to jail for 15 months for being a serial child molester. I feel like you should be in jail for longer than that if you're a serial child
My
molester.
guy got 12 years he's doing for threatening a judge over the phone. 12 years.
Bro, my dad got 12 years for threatening a judge as well.
Oh, okay.
He did. I believe he did. I believe he did 6. It's fucking crazy. You threaten a judge, you get 12 years, but you're a serial child predator.
30 kids, though. Yeah. You don't even get a month per kid.
That's got to be some back scratching on behalf of the judge, though.
Like, I mean, a serial child, like 15 months.
A bedroom at the Podesta residence hung with multiple color pictures by Katie Grannon, a photographer known for documentary-style pictures of naked teenagers in their parents' suburban homes. And to be clear, that just begins to scratch the surface of how strange some of this stuff is. And bear in mind, we can't get into a lot of the real details of it because of the limits on broadcasting this on television. But it is some very strange stuff. Now, keep in mind, again, there is no proof here that there is a child sex ring being operated out of a DC pizza parlor. Investigators have already proven there's nothing to the story, right? Well, actually, no. And that's what you need to know. For all that is here, there has not been one single public investigation of any of this, not from local police, not from the FBI, no one.
I remember looking into it years
the
ago.
big question.
I was looking at the
Not
floor
for
plans
Podesta or
and
for
everything. Years ago, I remember looking at the floor plans of so much shit that came out of that shit. And now I didn't know, ain't nobody investigated it but YouTubers and social media people.
It's fucking crazy. It's fucking wild.
That's what them files are filled with. Crazy accusations, and the FB response was, yeah, we made a call, nobody answered. The next one, we left a voicemail. They never called back. These are what they were investigating. These are the investigative efforts towards helping these kids and victims.
Well, I mean, Elon Musk is getting dragged because he was in the emails, and I don't know how to feel about that because a lot of people had dealings with Epstein. He was an investment banker. He was a money mover.
You don't know what capacity. I can see where it's going. That he was in the emails. The capacity he was in there. That Trump used to have an auction at Mar-a-Lago called the something circus. I don't know what he called it. It was an auction, and he would auction off little kids. And the more expensive they were, he would stick a finger in, and that's how he determined their price. Elon was mentioned at there with the sell-off. So I don't know if that shit's true or not, but yeah, it was no business shit they was talking about.
That is wild, and that's the thing that makes this so messy. Was everybody that was ever doing business with him a PDF file?
Clearly not. There are many people with it. I've been looking into it, and anybody else can clearly see that this guy is just a person who who or he cleans his clothes. Tell so and so to call a tailor. The tailor's name will be in there. Shit like that. Plenty of people in there, and plenty of people business just meeting. Bugs Bunny, Spider-Man is mentioned in there 50 times. There's all sorts of names in there. Don't mean nothing.
This calls into question everything, though, right?
Yes.
Because like, how come nobody, like, there's a bunch of crazy political minded people. How come nobody's done anything like the Pizzagate guy?
Yeah. Yes. How is it the FBI? It ain't like they fumbled one or two of these calls. Hundreds on Trump alone. Hundreds.
They fumbled everything. They left Epstein's login information public, and people went into his email and started writing emails to people like mocking the FBI.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like they did that shit on purpose, man. They're trying to muddy the waters on purpose, it looks like.
That's what it seems like. And like I said, it does it to everything. Because everything that has ever been like political in this country, from some of the mass shootings to some of all of the lockdowns and everything, is mentioned in some capacity.
And you got to read them for yourself. The one of the shits that was redacted, they accidentally unredacted it, and somebody caught it before they redacted it again. It's a guy saying, "I appreciate the torture video, Mr. Epstein," and something, and they find out it was a sultan of so and so. Why are you're not supposed to redact anybody with victims' information? Why does he get coverage? Another one was like, this is pretty hard. This one bothers me to no end. One of the kids that they was abusing was, praying to Jesus, and he was like, yeah, something about your little one to Epstein, and she was over there talking about Jesus gonna save her. I know he won't let this happen to me. And Epstein tells him, wear the Jesus outfit, dress like Jesus next time you see her. These niggas twisted, yo.
This is why I think that they should get the death penalty, Joe.
The parlor owners, but for law enforcement. Based on what may be or may not be here, the big question is, why hasn't any investigation taken place? That's Reality Check. Let's talk about it on Twitter.
I got two.
Where's this guy now?
Graphic.
Yeah, no, that hurt that little bit hurt my soul and made my sanity that much worse.
Yeah, I think the other shit's a lot lighter than that shit. And that's what I saw the news story a couple of days ago, and somebody had said he's fired. So
that's crazy. That's crazy. If there was nothing to it, why the fuck would they be firing these people?
Yes. Not only that, there's a really good one in email in there to Jeffrey, the people at Google, I think it was. Yeah, the people at Google was talking about how this was, I think, during his first case. They was like, we scrubbed everything. Whenever they call you a pedo, when you look up, it's going to come up that all of those are gone. It's going to come up pictures of this and that. We got rid of all your booking stuff, and we got a thing on the program where if it pops up again, we'll be on it and we'll take care of them on a one-to-one basis. Now, when you put so-and-so, these are your number one results. They scrubbed the internet and all of that shit, and they're admitting it in the fucking email.
They've done that. They've done that for a lot of things, Joe. They've done that for
that's nothing new, Joe.
They've done that for crime statistics. They've done that for pedos. They've done that for anything that isn't politically correct in the U.S.
Here's a prime example of them fucking with the numbers. Look at the COVID stats.
Oh, Lord.
It's a good thing it frogged because you said a word you're not supposed to say.
We're still not allowed to talk about that, Eloine.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Chinese virus.
Anybody I'm more disgusted by right now in our government than Kash Patel and Pam Bondi for their gross misrepresentation of what this is and their blatant moving of goalposts on the way here. Now that we've seen these files, now that we've read these documents, go back and rewatch what Pam Bondi said.
Our memo on Epstein.
Nah, go back and see how her and Kash Patel trolled everybody and did a rickroll when they were talking about releasing it. Think about that for a second.
Yes, right.
Our government literally posted on an official site, posted that they were going to release it, and when you click the link, it's a fucking Rickroll.
And don't forget that he ran on we're gonna release it. And then when they got in the office, they're like, ain't no files. What are you talking about? Obama and Bill Clinton. It's a hoax that they perpetrated. And you had to go through all of this shit, an act of Congress. And now they release the shit. And you ran on releasing these things.
And then they still redact it. And then Elon, that's what I find weird about Elon, because Elon said that the reason they won't release the files was because Trump was in it. Well, motherfucker, you were in it too.
Yes, because he knew it would hurt Trump more. That tell you how petty he is. Because Trump is referenced 38,000 times. Right?
Well,
I mean, it's like stupid shit.
One black comedian I know was talking about the emails between Elon and Epstein. He was like, if I ever knew somebody who wrote an email like they were wearing a wire.
Yes, the spelling's weird. They do talk weird. He ain't lying, bro. That was the early ones before the files came out, though. Those are the ones. And those were, I thought that was impressive. Now the files, I fucking a chunk of my heart is
Alan and
gone.
his frog are the most respectable TSO violators there are. Yes. And you're all good, broski. You're all good.
Clearly points out that there was no client list.
What Cash Patel said.
There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals.
What Dan Bongino said.
He killed himself. Again, you want me to get, I've seen the whole file.
There's no evidence that he trafficked girls to anyone. There's no evidence that he worked with anyone in any big conspiracy. It's mind blowing.
And there's thousands of girls. You're telling me every one was for him. Now we know that the people who were ordering them and all of that shit come out now. But they was trying to tell us Epstein was just banging tens of thousands of motherfuckers alone. Fuck out of here.
Well, no, it's vile. It's fucking vile.
It is.
I think he was running a total blackmail scheme.
He was
on these folks.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They knew it. They had to know he was doing it. They didn't care because they're fucking hedonists.
All right. All of them might think like they got them all, and they don't know until they get their job. Like Cash Patel was a normal dude. Before he was running. The day he get the job and shit, looked like he been doing fucking meth for 3 weeks. His eyes big as $, and he just did a 180. Fauci 180. Everybody they get, man. I don't give a fuck. How Kennedy, 180. I don't care who they get, man. They got dirt on them. And you guys didn't hawk this like me to I bet you the political shit, but James Comey. When President Trump first came in the office, he had a meeting with James Comey. It was a meeting with a bunch of people. He told everybody to leave, and James to stay. He said, "No, this ain't right, Mr. President. Let the girl who takes the notes stay." He takes the girl's notes, balls them up, throw them in the garbage, kick them out. So Comey take his own notes. And he said what Trump wanted was, I heard there was a tape about me in Russia at a hotel. He's like, yeah, we heard about it. 2 prostitutes peeing on you in a hotel. He's like, can you get the tape? He's like, sir, that's not my purview. That's yeah, just get the tape anyway. He's like, sir, I don't think I can do that. And he was like, well, it never happened anyway. I'm a germaphobe. I wouldn't let nobody pee on me and all of that shit. And he fired Comey like the day after or 2 days later. And Comey, told about it, testified about that shit. Now
I don't believe a word out of Comey's mouth.
Well, now it looks like, looks logical now in retrospect when you see
By the way,
Trump was doing back then.
D, that is the link. That is the link to the horizontal if you want to be there. I'm gonna take Tucker out.
All right,
because he is whining. Hold it down, Joe, Chuck, and Beth. I got to take a breather.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, that shit was painful to my soul.
Yeah, it takes a chunk out of your heart. You kind of like you wish you didn't know, man.
Especially being a mom. I think that this affects mothers. I mean, like I can only imagine for fathers how bad it is. Because
I think I feel better because my kid's grown now.
I don't care. When I see anybody's kid, it doesn't have to be my kid. I treat other people's kids as though they are my child. I will fucking, dive in and do whatever I need to do. to help a fucking child.
Yeah, I just meant I think it hits you hard if you got a young child. It would even be even worse. Is why I was going with that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody. I remember the first time one of my patients passed away. Okay. And this is, I was young. I was only 17 and I was a CNA. And my daughter was still like, she was walking, but she was still in diapers. And I slept on the floor next to her crib with my hand between the bars on her back because I was so fucking just like it screwed my head up and I was terrified she would stop breathing.
Because what made you like that? What happened?
One of my patients at work, I had put him to bed, and when I went to check on him, I found that he had passed away.
Yeah.
And it really like that. And again, I was only 17. I hadn't been in aid very long. I mean, I went on to work hospice, so I got really desensitized. But at first, it messed
all
my
of us, when they're little like that, when you just peep in on them, you make sure that they're still breathing and shit.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
all, yeah.
Rule number one. Rule number one.
We're all a little bit like that.
Yeah.
The kid ain't moved in 5 minutes. What the hell's wrong with it?
Right. Standing at the doorway, waiting to see the kid move or heave. All right, I can leave now. She's moving. Yeah, okay.
Every night, man. Shit, when my daughter was 5 and I'd get up to use the if I need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I would stop by the bedrooms and check on her and my stepdaughter before I went back to bed every night. And they were like 5 and 6 years old at that time.
What about this one? I know when I was a young father, I used to do the pillow thing around her so she didn't fall out the bed if I was getting sleepy.
Yep.
One day I wake up, she's gone. I look, she's on the floor on a pillow. Her and the pillow rolled out. She didn't land on the floor, and she's either still asleep or back to sleep. That was like a nightmare to me as a young dad.
Oh man, I can remember my daughter. Oh, man, I love her. I knew she was kind of like a superhuman freak in a way. Okay, she was very advanced when she was little. Like she talked early. She never really walked. She just stood up and like ran one day.
Right.
You know how little toddlers will stand up at the coffee table. She would stand up at the coffee table all the time. And then one day she just turned around and took off running, and that was it. There was no stopping her ever again. But when she was 8 months old, I had like some stuffed animals and shit in her crib, and I walked in the bedroom at just the right time to see her up on she's closer to 9 months. She was like up on the fucking bar
rail, yeah,
like climbing over, and holy crap, I was like, nope, no more stuffed animals, no more pillows, no more blankets. You're done.
And he also found out with that SID stuff, it turns out that some of the kids was falling between the bars and the mattresses because it wasn't a tight fit and they couldn't get themselves out of there.
This house I bought 5 years ago was built in the early 80s. My granddaughter was down here. She's about 4 or 5 at the time. And she got her head in between the rail. And I had to bust out one of the banister rails in order to get her head out. How she got it in there is beyond my comprehension. But I had to bust one of them out, cut it out to get her out.
Man, they
like,
do.
What the fuck?
They'll do all kinds of shit to give you a heart attack.
Yeah.
You know?
What do you think about this? My mom, I remember I was a little kid and my nephew was younger than me. And there was an extension cord, and he's a little toddler and he walking now, and he reaches over there, touches the cord, and she says, it's hot. I don't know how old I'm young as fuck. I'm like, it's hot? And I'm confused. And she says, no, I just told him that so he wouldn't touch it. And I remember being conflicted about that. You casually just lied to the kid. It's convenient. What about that? Is that all right?
It depends on the age, right? Hang on, Ashton. I think that when it comes to their safety, exaggerating something like that when they're like a toddler, that's one thing. But then you can tell when their comprehension really kicks in. And then I think it's more beneficial to be straightforward with them. And in all actuality, if you get shocked, that does kind of feel hot. Ashton says, my wife actually dropped our oldest son when he was 6 or 7 months old. She just was so beat down. She thought she'd put him in the crib, but nope, she tossed him on the floor. Oh, shit.
I bet she was just
That's crazy to come
dying
back to.
inside, right?
That's crazy to come
All
back
right,
to.
Nanny, you back? Finna go grab some Tylenol. My back killing me. Give me a minute.
But
we were just telling, horror stories from when our kids were little. Things they did to give us heart attacks.
I mean, that's crazy. That is wild. They gave you heart attacks and yet you're still here. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. You've seen how much gray hair I have. Okay. My kids, my son was a lot different than my daughter. Like my daughter, she was straight up hell on wheels. That girl, she was super advanced when she was little. My son, though, he had this weird thing. He didn't like being laughed at. It really bothered him. If he was being unintentionally funny, holy crap, like whatever he was doing, he wouldn't do it again. And he would actually like get mad. And he wouldn't do things he wouldn't do things in front of you unless he was confident that he could do it without being unintentionally funny. He had a lot of pride like that. But man, he seemed further behind than he was because of that. That's all. Except for the talking. He refused to talk just because, like, if he said it, he wanted to say it right.
That is, y'all bully. So what you're saying is y'all bullied a child.
Totally didn't bully him. Look, dude,
He had it coming.
Come on. Have you ever watched a little kid take their first bite of lemon and they make that face?
Yep.
That's funny. Okay, it's funny. My daughter would do it over and over and over again because she liked everybody laughing at her. My son, oh hell no. He wouldn't touch me.
I bully my kids.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of this. Fucking, I got one that's gonna crack you up.
And I need something to make me smile, or I'm gonna crash the fuck out for real, for real.
This is really fucking funny, bro.
Thank God, we need a palate cleanser. For
sure. This is funny. It's in the chat.
Oh man,
everybody should get a laugh out of that shit.
Yeah, what'd you get locked up for?
Carjacking, armed robbery.
What the fuck?
No, it ain't me.
Yes, you are.
I swear I'm trying to tell you. Delete the No, it ain't. Look, I don't body like that. I ain't like that.
Same body, sir.
It ain't the same body. Nowhere near the same body.
What about this one?
My body nowhere near like that. Oh, what the man? Look, delete that shit.
that is fucking
You
wild.
know you've been locked up so long. You don't know shit about AI too, right? He probably think dude's a foreign intelligence spy or something. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, OG. Someone in the chat's asking for my link. Can you drop it for me, please?
Sure.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
How did your stream go?
It was okay. Cool Vic reviewed part of it today, and again, I was cracking up because a bunch of the Crucible guys were like, "Did you see her get all triggered when Marte said she's a Protestant and she didn't realize she's a Protestant?" And I'm like, all right, guys. I actually went in the chat. I was like, all right, guys, let me tell you how stupid Marte and all of you are. Technically, my faith is considered Messianic Judaism. Go fuck yourselves. Have fun with that one.
Well, the thing is, like, they don't know what a Protestant is.
Yeah. Well,
So,
the problem is
okay.
there actually is a church now called the Church of Nazarene that is a Protestant church. And I'm like, no, guys, that's not it. Yes, it is. No, that's not it. But you're right. They don't know what a Protestant is.
I left, and this is why I left. All right. I support, I think it's funny and shit. But when Flo wanted the 1v1 and wanted to bitch and argue about what I said about the happy medium, like, I'm not a full degenerate, right? And I probably should talk to him about it, but I'm not a full degenerate.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna waste time arguing morality with a fucking hedonist who has none.
Who was that about? What?
Like that was shitty. That was very shitty of Flo to try to pull.
So what happened?
Somebody that's more or less on his
to...
more or less his side, and it was a shitty nitpicking thing to do, and it goes into the aspect of tribalism, us versus them. And I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit anymore, and I'm very, very serious. But like, I'll make fun and pick on people all day long for the stupid shit they do. But my views are mine, and you can question my views, but don't be a fucking prick about it.
Yeah, don't press.
Who is you supposed to 1v1 against?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Flo asked Beth.
I got the sense that he was more of trying to drum up a little more excitement on the show. That was the sense that I got from it.
For OG to go against Beth?
No.
Flo.
Okay.
Because Marilyn made the comment, I only send nudes to dudes who I date, is what Marilyn said. And I'm like, that's a happy middle ground, because like going full hedonist is the destruction of society. Right? But then going full repression is retarded.
Was whether Marilyn was a skank. I remember now.
Well, I don't care. I don't care if she's a skank. Like, I don't care. God bless sluts, right? Love them.
And you were trying to find some middle ground. I guess somebody was calling her a skank, and somebody saying you're trying to find some middle ground. And he wanted to debate you on it. Where'd you?
And I'm like, there's no point in debating, because I think they're gay for attacking women the way they do. Like, there's a way that you can talk to women about not being a whore, and then there's just being a cunty prude.
Yeah, and honestly, the way that I'm kind of looking at that entire situation is like, you guys over there, not
get
you,
your ass up here, bitch, and I'll do it to your face.
Not you. Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
What the hell was that?
I'm not
He said I didn't have the fucking balls. I just don't want to fight and argue with people.
I didn't see that when I was talking. I thought you were yelling at me. My bad. No. Real quick though, my thing is the guys over at the Crucible want to really give Marilyn a hard time.
It's bullshit.
Yet they don't give Marte any shit.
That's the fucking issue right there.
Right there.
Dude who does literal gay porn doesn't get called anything. It's well, he's repented. He's not fucking repented if he's telling people to go look for it. It's a fucking secret. It's like a fucking politician who's anti-gay doing the fucking foot tap in the fucking stall.
Right. Exactly.
So you guys watching up. You haven't seen them jump him at all?
No. Only the first time in the X space. Otherwise, no.
I've only ever heard Emmett talk out against it and say that Marte is gay.
Correct. The rest of them, well, he's repented and he doesn't do it anymore. Well, Marilyn doesn't send nudes to everybody, but y'all are jumping on that. And again, it's like, dude, I was with my ex-husband for 20 years. I guarantee you right now on his laptop, he has pictures I would not want him showing people.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I got some. I'll show you right now. Here,
It's complete. Here's my issue with it, right? It's the fucking hypocrisy.
Right.
It's the hypocrisy and the closet. It's all a bunch of closeted losers yelling at women. What the fuck is up with that name? Is that you?
Yeah, it's from Flossy Traders Haze.
Oh, okay. This is
So
like,
you
What's
need
up, son? What's on your mind?
So you need some sleep, bro.
Hi, Dusty. Good to see you.
Hi, Beth.
I didn't get your message till I woke up late this afternoon, dude.
Oh, it doesn't
Sorry.
matter. Yep.
I'm gonna get quiet and small now.
Well,
Let's see some bitch slapping.
All that
what's on my mind? What's on my mind? I think it's fucking gay that somebody that's on your side, you're just like, oh well, fuck you. But I'm not a hedonist, man.
I'm not a hedonist.
I don't think it's wrong for women to share nudes of people they're dating and they're talking to.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't think it's wrong for people to say, hey, maybe you should not do that with everyone.
Do you think it's wrong to ignore something in the moment and then slink around later and talk shit about people behind their backs and put belief systems on them that aren't theirs and make claims?
I call you a hedonist all the time. I've called you a hedonist to your face.
And you fell back right into that tradition, that stereotypical Christian trope of, well, I'm holier than you.
It's not even about being holier than you. It's kind of shitty to fucking nitpick something someone says when they're largely on your side. It's shitty.
You'll be okay.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm fine. I'm just not gonna do the tribalism bullshit. Like, if you want to,
you absolutely are doing it.
If you want to call them out for not fucking with Marte the same way, and you want to call them out for being shitty to women and being weak men, I agree with you 100%. But I mean, I'm not going to have an issue when somebody who's claiming to be religious or have values, and then they think these people are in the spaces and they say maybe you shouldn't do a certain behavior. Now, my issue is what we saw on your stream. I'm sorry, what we saw on Beth's stream, where that fucking douchebag Avarice went in there just calling her a fucking whore. That's fucking wrong. That's not how you're supposed to do things as a Christian. That's not how you're supposed to do things as a man.
We're on the same page there. Avarice is, I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. And
I have higher expectations of you than I do of Avarice.
Well, I mean, I'm a piece of shit. You shouldn't. We're all pieces of shit.
Avarice is a bigger piece of shit.
I will agree with that. I've only talked to the guy one time on Emmett's, and like after seeing that, I don't want to speak to him again because it fucking ekes fucking weakness and shitty fucking behavior. They're bad Christians. 100% they're bad Christians. And I don't mind making that call. And they're going to be like, oh, what gives you that right? They're bad Christians. If they won't give Marte that same shit and say, well, he's repentant as an excuse, and then go, oh, hey, whore, it's fucking disgusting.
I'm just not convinced there's any such thing as a good Christian. The more I'm around Christians, the more I realize it's just hubris 99% of the time.
Well, I don't know if I am ready to agree with that, but if you saw me talking to Cynthia, I was talking about my faith and how it's just fucking shattered, and I just really don't give a fuck about internet religion at this point.
Maybe you'll grow into having morals of your own instead of just outsourcing.
Well, I mean, if I agree with those morals, it's not really outsourcing. But you can't agree with those morals and then defend a man who does gay porn.
And nobody's defending him.
The Crucible does. I'm talking.
Well, I mean, nobody here is defending him,
and nobody should defend him on that.
However, God damn it, you're dragging me down in this conversation. If you want to be the best Christian, I think that you can defend anybody, right? That's what the whole religion is about.
What now? Hold on. What now?
Redemption. The religion is all about redemption.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, he can be redeemed if he's not challenging people to find porn, just like anybody else can be redeemed. It's a work in progress.
But
right?
That's the thing, is if you're not making that progress, how can you ever claim to be repentant?
If you're telling people to find your gay porn, find evidence, you're doing that for some weird sexual gratification.
You're saying he's not making progress. He's not making gay porn.
This is just
he's not.
It's a narcissistic triangle: savior, victim, perpetrator that he's playing.
He may not be making it anymore, but listen, and by all means, I am chief sinner. I'm all kind. I got a whole bag.
God, that shit.
But
I wish that Christians wouldn't do that obnoxious shit.
I'm
the worst of all.
I'm just saying, I got my
All
own
right.
bag of shit. But I'm not like
I'm
Pat.
about to be preachy, but just I'm the worst of all.
Yeah, well, you can't sit there and be like, I'm repenting of shit. Yeah, he might not be making the corn anymore, but there's 1,000 other things that he's not changing that go hand in hand with what led to that to begin with.
Isn't that every other Christian, man? In that moment, every Christian fails. They yell back,
We
they
all-
do
we-
whatever. You
we
know,
all
it's
fall
just people
short.
are
Yeah, we
people.
all
He without sin cast the first stone.
Or we're all being just fine, and we need to quit having the self-defeating. I'm the worst of all the bad attitude. Like that shit is toxic.
I would agree to that level, but admitting that you're not perfect is kind of a good thing.
Not really admitting much of anything. There's no realization there. There's no it's just it's self-apparent.
Right. Only Christians would think, that they're better or they're supposed to be better. All of it's a bit arrogant.
It takes a lot of hubris to think that admitting you're not perfect is an admission at all.
Yes, even to say
It's like, none of us thought you were, so you
But then when you're rocking casting your hand, it's not really hubris. It's I'm not perfect. I've done bad things. We've all done it, and it's trying to humanize even the person you're talking about. It's not. It's an attempt to not dehumanize somebody you're talking about when you're talking about shitty things.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly how I mean it. Is that it's not. I'm not trying to fucking get in his way of being better. Just it's like on the same note though. Don't fucking tell me that I don't see and hear the things that I know that I see and hear from you.
Shut up, woman.
D5 is perfect. Made and got. See, that's the shit right there. Here, I got to get off. I got to finish up what I was doing before OG called me out my name. But
I've called it to your face.
The whole I'm a sinner. Oh, we are all born sin. Blah 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 blah. Humanity is flawed and needs redemption. Isn't that just telling God that he fucked up? Isn't that almost blasphemous? If you're made in God's image and God said it was good, and then you're like, oh, but we're terrible.
Yeah.
What we should do is strive to be better. I agree with you. Instead of focusing on the negative.
I mean, if you decide that you suck, you suck.
What it is
it's a little adjacent to Flo's point, though.
The point to it is it's like we're perfect, made in his image. We just do shitty stuff.
Then what?
Then you're not perfect unless God is imperfect.
And God failed. That was Flo's argument.
Yeah, that was Flo's whole argument.
So wait though, because the creation can be made perfectly, but then choose to do shitty things, right?
Well, derp. Where did that come from? The imperfection.
Is that you, Miss Cynthia?
Yes.
Cynthia, no, I don't have time for this shit. Go away.
No, not I got go away. Your spirit's irritating.
No, it's crash out season. Fuck it. I'm gonna crash out. I crash out of Flow. Let's go.
I've got somebody coming to buy shit off of fucking marketplace.
Handle your business, bro.
You're cleaning it right now, aren't you?
That was dope, Beth. That was dope. I wouldn't have caught that, but you're right.
Dude, I've been there. You should have seen me scrubbing down fucking 100 Nerf guns.
Yeah, it's been sitting in the garage for a year and a half or something.
And you waited to the last minute on why he on the way.
You're all Xerox from a machine with bad ink. That's crazy.
Joe, I tried to sell those goddamn Nerf
I'll
guns.
be listening.
I tried to sell those Nerf guns for a fucking year. I cleaned them up real nice, but I have a wood stove, so shit gets dusty around here. Yeah. And freaking those fucking oh man, if you've never gone through and cleaned, literally, you're like, oh god, I sold something like 42 Nerf guns that my son collected throughout his childhood, and all in one batch. If you've never had to sit down and clean those fuckers, you have no idea.
I haven't.
You know what's worse than that, Beth? Legos.
Oh, fuck Legos.
Sounds where I just throw them in an acid vat or something.
I hope you all step on Legos.
I spent so much on those Legos. I keep those Legos every New Year's Eve. We get them all out. We watch shit on TV and we build shit. And then we put them in the closet and don't touch them for another year. My grandkids have them.
I had a buddy used to steal shit out of a building. There was a storage unit that shut down, but everybody's shit was still left in there.
Oh my God.
So I used to sell drugs. So if I get orders, he would fill them and he might bring me six bikes.
I feel
and
bad
I have
now.
to
I
clean all those
I feel
bikes
like
and
Flo,
shit,
I feel like
so-
Flo thinks I was trying to backstab him. I assume he's watching all the time, and I say these things to his face. So,
But you got real quiet. You got real quiet.
What has
When-
spirit irritated?
when on
What'd
Beth's
you-
stream?
What'd you say, Cynthia?
Wait, hold on, Chuck. When on Beth's stream?
No. When he popped up here at first.
'Cause I was gonna let him say his piece.
Oh, okay.
Because I gotta know what somebody's annoyed with before I can just fucking
He
make
said
an
it
argument
clearly.
against it.
It said that in the moment you didn't address it, and then after the moment you decide to say yeah, because I
So
don't
do you
argue with.
want Beth's entire stream to fucking argue a petty point when we're mainly in agreement?
No, I was just
That's
saying
crazy.
what happened. I wasn't trying to justify it or nothing. I was just saying he stated what his issue was, and I was just restating it. He was like, "Man, it's a mystery." No, it's not a mystery. Why? Well, you feel like he directly stated that he felt like over there you didn't say anything, and over here you said I don't argue with heathens and so and so. The shit you should have said then. That was his argument.
I didn't say all that. No,
You didn't call him a heathen, or what'd you call
I
him?
called him a hedonist.
Hedonist. You same shit.
And
He knows.
I did outright tell him if he was going to be a hedonist and wanted the nudes, just ask for them.
I'm not arguing his side. I'm just repeating. I don't. You
No,
know, my memory ain't
I
that good.
know. I have a thing when challenged. Just like really, 'Cause you know me. I'm not going to shut my fucking mouth. That's retarded.
Yeah.
I
as
am
a
currently
Christian-
accepting nudes.
As a Christian, you got to do better. OG.
I sent the last batch I sent you. You sent back though, didn't he?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he likes his shit duplicated.
Return
triplicate,
to sender.
signed, triple
Address unknown.
No, I didn't get to see his show last night.
Dude, that shit was the most fun I've had on the internet in a couple months.
Flows.
Flow show. Okay, so we all went retarded. I'm not gonna play it
D5,
again.
why do you hate me?
Because you're black.
He's not.
That's crazy. I don't feel like that's hatred. You said you're accepting nudes. We're trying to get you some
From
nudes.
females.
Oh.
Females who haven't had any kind of weird, like, sexual operation.
Nar, Denny always complains about getting dick DM'd.
Nar. Nar.
I can't let Crab say anything in negative without saying nar. Nar. Let me stop. Let me stop before he does the thing.
D5 can stand up.
Cynthia, you popped up here. I want to ask you, Cynthia. Are Christians just like everybody else, regular people, or
No.
Yes.
okay?
They're the antagonists.
They're worse.
Not
Yep.
true. No.
The worst of the worst, and like all of the bad things we have in society are a direct result of their failed philosophy.
Ouch.
Really?
I disagree.
Yep.
Failed philosophy.
We live in a Christian society, the epitome of Judeo-Christian values.
Well, first off, there's your first problem: Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah, you Christians are just copies of Jews.
Which is,
Would you say that about the Muslims?
Yes.
Well, Chucky,
So it's just
They're bigger radicals than you. They're less capitulating to Jewery than you are as Christians, but they're still just Jew
Capitulating?
copies. Yeah, they're more rebellious than Christians are. They're still just Abrahamic Jews of a different kind of flavor, and they have better food than you do too, and prettier women.
Why? Why is that?
Why is what the prettier women and the better food?
Yeah,
They kill all the ugly ones.
The pretty women.
They kill all the ugly ones. That's why.
I mean, I don't think Chuck is necessarily wrong.
I don't think I am either.
And part of it may be because they're not allowed to show their face, right? So eyes are sexy.
I don't know if I don't know about that. Not allowed.
The modern day niqab, I think it is. I might have the terminology wrong, but it's full body covering. Is fucking sexy. Like they cover their hair, their whole face is exposed, and then it's like just a like a conservative dress. It's a very very tight dress that goes all the way from the wrist to the neckline to the ankles.
All right.
So where in our society are we living by Judeo-Christian values? I want to touch on that. Explain that one.
It'd be easier for you to give me an example where we're not. Try to name something that's not ultimate, like uber Judeo-Christian.
Washington's Monument.
Yeah.
Washington Monument, that's definitely more Egyptian.
I don't see anything in the modern day where we are living in the Judeo-Christian.
Oh no. One could make the argument, actually, by the way, this is really cool, that the obelisks originally, the inspiration for the obelisks originally came from the dream of Jacob's ladder and were originally built by Joseph during his time in Egypt. Cool shit. Just saying.
I mean, pillars in the Bible, really?
Right. That too. But that is after. That's post-Exodus.
And if you're like, just because it's picked on or criticized in Christianity doesn't make the concept not Christian. The concept itself would be a Christian value. So, like, Satanism itself is ultimately Christian.
Jeez.
I wouldn't disagree with that. It is offshoot of Christianity,
But-
the actual religion.
I named 50 things in my head trying to separate the Judeo-Christian shit, voting, everything that we do here, helping people out, helping old folks, Social Security. I couldn't come up with anything. Fucking, and you come up with Satanism is. I didn't try Satanism in my head. Satanism is
Jewish doctrine is the genesis of Christianity.
Okay,
Jesus was a Jew.
And maybe they talked about Satan earlier.
The first democracies are in the Christian Bible, and the idea that your neighbor is equal to you and you should love him and render unto Caesar and all of that all comes from the Bible. So it's like the all you have to do is just press fast forward on the foundations that are instilled in you and your Christian values, and you end up with a society where everybody gets a choice.
And everybody gets to judge and control other people.
Right.
So are you saying that is wrong for society, or are you saying that you're down with that?
I mean, wrong is kind of above my pay grade. I'm definitely anti-democracy. I mean, look at what it's done.
Just because
I don't have to. I don't have to be smart enough to come up with a solution, or I don't have to give you a moral proclamation. All I can tell you is, look at democracy.
If 51% of people tell you tomorrow you can't eat pizza and cheeseburgers because they're hazardous to your health, that's democracy for you. Yeah.
Yeah, and what's great about democracy is they'll never do it because it's hazardous to your health. Because then we'd all be more healthy. That 51% is always going to do some really stupid, fucking dumb shit.
Not Law says America has been an oligarchy before any of us were born, except Chuck. Chuck, as the oldest man alive, the man who drove the spear into Christ's side.
Jesus, and the worst man.
Do we live in a Judeo-Christian society, in your opinion?
At one point, I would have said yes. At one point, I would have said yes.
What point would that be?
I would say probably mid 60s back to the late 1800s.
Oh wow.
They were run by Christian philosophy more than what they thought they were, even though they didn't realize it.
If the excesses and problems and failures and collapses caused by Christian values,
No, it's caused by non-conforming to Christian
Hippies.
values.
He's thinking hippies and shit. Then.
Yeah, but hippies were created by Christian values.
Huh?
You're saying that right before hippies came along, we were uber Christian. I'm telling you that's how you get hippies is from your Christian bullshit. That's how you create the environment to allow hippies to thrive.
Drugs brought the hippie movement.
That's not
Drugs come as a result of your Protestant values towards drugs, being so anti-Puritan and against drugs. That's why you created the environment for drugs and hippies to take over. You can't say that a nation's collapse isn't a direct result of its success.
So we can mark back a lot of the hippie movements and a lot of the social movements to foreign influence, as well as a stand against the current culture at the time, right?
But
hold on, Joe. A rejection of the current culture by the children and by a lot of people who are kind of maybe disenfranchised or disillusioned does not necessarily mean that Christianity caused it.
Not necessarily, but you can see the logic, and some people may be paid, some people may be whatever you were saying, but some people really, some of those hippies will really be rebelling, right? You're leaving them out.
Well, no. Here's the cheat sheet, Dusty. Everything that is bad is Christianity's fault. Everything that is good is from like free, independent thinkers. There was never any atheist that did anything wrong. The communist genocides that took place in the 19th and 20th centuries didn't exist. It wasn't a lack of Christian values or anything like that.
Correct.
So, Dennison, based off that theory, because there were so many Christians, the hippies had to rebel, can society get so bad that society will rebel back towards Christianity?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
It's 100% a thing.
Yeah, rather than break the cycle and do better, you just repeat the same shit over again. Sounds pretty consistent.
Yeah.
The swing of the pendulum.
Indeed.
Well, it's not a pendulum though; it's a ratchet.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. They brought Catholicism and ended human sacrifice, but that was evil because they brought Christianity. All right, we should let these things happen because the free thinking Aztecs thought that human sacrifice, ripping out hearts, would bring rain and bring good crop yield. That is a superior belief system.
No, it's fair to be.
Maybe just fucking maybe the argument isn't bitching about religion or being, and I mean that on both sides, right? Being so pro-religion, you're a fucking douchebag asshole that calls women whores for doing the one thing that God created us to do: be fruitful and multiply. How do you be fruitful and multiply without showing off the goods? That's the question. But the simple fact of the matter is maybe people in the West are just so fucking bored, or on the offhand, either they're bored and have no struggle because they're upper class, or they're poor and have a lot of fucking struggle that they can't really contend with, so they just start doing fucking retarded shit.
Okay,
maybe we
let's
live in a
take it
world of
back
two
to-
extremes.
Well, yeah, we probably do, but I don't want to abandon the Christian shit yet. That's about to lead somewhere else. I don't want to abandon the Christian shit yet. There's still the Christians. There is a way you could remain Christian if you didn't try to make everybody be like you. Perhaps you could be Christians and be the great people you want to be, and you don't have the kickback because you're not forcing a bunch of people who aren't interested.
You lead by example, Joe.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Joe. Like, we totally shouldn't have stopped the Aztecs. Like, we should allow human sacrifice.
Do we not believe that? I mean, do we
You do it now?
stop? Yeah. Do we believe that practice stopped, or did that practice just not become public anymore and it's hidden from the mainstream people?
Yeah, but it's hidden and probably less there, because it's hidden.
It's
like there's an oppressive force there, obviously, against child sacrifice.
Yeah, I would think that the Christians, they were great according to you. They stopped the Aztecs from killing motherfuckers. Well, where are you now, right? Yeah, I don't see you over there stopping North Vietnam, but so and all of these people from doing all the atrocities they do, unless there's rare earth materials.
Joe,
it's a false dichotomy too.
Unless there's rare earth materials involved or something to be gained. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's the hedonism. We no longer care about Christian values as a society. So it's all monetary. It's all what we can gain from it. We don't care if these people kill each other. They grape their kids. We want to instill democracy. We want to open the markets. We want to make money. We want to have a slave class, and we want control.
That sounds pretty Christian to me.
That sounds pretty human to me. Every religion has done that. Every ideology has done that.
I don't know. I don't think the Eastern philosophies are on the same footing as you.
My brother in Christ. Really? Confucianism. Chinese. Have you Dennison, you're smart. Have you seen a fucking history book? Fucking Chongqing Chang Shu is born in 1292. 30 years later, 8 million dead. Calm the fuck down. That's fucking crazy.
I'm not talking about dead bodies. I'm talking about the resulting society that you have.
I think I don't know.
I think clearly the Asians are far more collectivist, and therefore what people would call Christian, but it's not, than we are in the West, which is far more individualist and a direct result of Judeo-Christian values.
Where in the Bible, where in Christian ideology does it tell you to be a rugged individualist? In fact, it preaches the opposite. It preaches you to be part of your community. It preaches you to bring betterment to your community. So I'm not getting this. All of this comes from people being hedonists, trying to push away from Christian values, trying to diminish the societal Christian values. All of the philosophers that the U.S. is based upon and the economic systems are based upon are fucking hedonists.
Run by Protestants and Puritans.
And small hats.
I disagree.
In a system where Protestantism was given the most amount of leeway out of any other system on earth.
Okay. Nobody's saying you're correct.
All I can tell you is clearly Christian values lead to what you call hedonism.
No.
Or the rejection of leads to hedonism, leads to more and more, and then you have a snowballing effect in society.
Well, whatever you want to blame it for, your system, it must inspire rejection and rebellion.
Well, yeah, if people don't want to take the path, people always want to take the path of least resistance. We're all guilty of it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think burning in eternity in hellfire as a consequence of not accepting eternal life and love and peace forever is like taking the path of least resistance.
Just say it's not real, and then you can do whatever you want.
Dope.
And that's where we're at right now. Everybody wants to do what they want.
So how well did your Judeo-Christian values turn out?
I don't know. It put a man on the moon. It made the best empire that has ever existed in human history. It brought us the technological advancements that we have.
You gotta love it. Like that was all Christianity. The bad stuff was just the hedonists.
Dope. Right? Yeah, I think we said something similar earlier. Yeah, the Christians. You told Dusty that. You know when you just responded to Dusty.
I mean, it doesn't make it true just because you have the ability to be a smartass. It doesn't make it true.
But that's how you talk, though. It's how you've been talking.
The good shit the Christians are responsible for, and the bad shit the heathens are responsible for. Like it was the good people who made the jet engines and NASA and all of that shit. It was Elon Musk
and the greatest empire. But and then also that line is drawn at the shit you don't like too, right? Like that's what hedonism is. Shit.
I'm asking
always.
I'm asking you to explain to me how Christianity is at fault, and yet you can't. all you can nebulously say is it's Christianity's fault because of a
No,
rejection.
I've been doing a pretty good job describing it, and it's also in like a bit of a self-evident tautology. We live in a Judeo-Christian society, the most Judeo-Christian society in the history of mankind.
If you're
Just as you admitted to a second ago when it was talking about making it to the moon and conquering all these other nations, it was Christian as fuck then.
In the 60s and 70s and 80s, there was a rejection of these values, and we are where we are now.
You can go back further with the Happy Days, all the gangs and all of that shit. Those were rejection of the 50s society.
The 1940s, the beatniks.
The problem is motherfuckers can't slap themselves in the nuts and then cry about their nuts hurting, and say that it's the fault that I have a hand is why my nuts hurt. No, you hit your fucking self.
Sure what that meant.
You did the stupid shit to yourself. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Eat it. It's yours.
Are you saying that if a Christian hurts you, it's your fault?
Spoken like a true boomer.
Right? Is that what you're saying? If a Christian hurts you, it's your fault for not listening to the Christian?
How did the Christian hurt someone in this aspect?
Did the Christian not create the society?
No.
So it wasn't the Christians who made it to the moon and conquered all the other nations.
And made all these great inventions.
It was the hedonists who did that.
I didn't say no. I would say yes.
But then, therefore, anything that occurs afterwards is not the Christian's responsibility.
Again, you're talking about a group of individuals making choices to rebel, and then you're also talking about politics where you have governments investing into these fucking movements.
You have governments.
That sounds biblical as fuck to me.
Like you literally want to hold somebody, you want to hold people's feet to the fire, but there is no fire to hold it to because people are just shit. Humanity is just shit. Every ideology and everything that we have,
including Christianity.
Don't disagree. There are plenty like the entire fucking crucible. Fake fucking Christians who want to fucking use it as a grift and then use their perception to just sit there and badmouth people who are against them. Look at the way they treat Beth. Look at the way they treat Marilyn. And then they want to play the fucking victim. I'm not disagreeing with you, but the ideology of Christianity is responsible for a lot of great things. Hell, the idea of Islam is responsible for a lot of great things. And as far as your point is the Eastern philosophers, responsible for a lot of great things. But in the West, because most of us are born into Christian households and we have issues with our parents or our grandparents being a little bit mean to us because they don't understand the struggles of the next generation because we're taught to be individualists in this fucking country.
That's pretty Western.
I'm pretty sure some Christian made it illegal to spank your child, so now the kids do what the fuck they want to do.
Well, I mean, is spanking your child always a solution? It's not.
That wasn't my sometimes it is. That was what I was saying. Not every time you got to whoop your kid.
Why are you
You're admitting your failure as a parent if you have to beat somebody up to get your point across. Especially when you're in a position of complete control and power over that person.
Well, how do you I don't know, how do you tell a 3-year-old the complexity of electricity so he need to stop turning the fire on or something? Don't you smack his hand? That's
no, you grab him and you say, hey, that will hurt you, don't fuck with it.
He does it again. You don't smack his hand, you just keep grabbing him and telling him smack.
What do you mean if he does it again? Once he does it successfully without you stopping him, he's already been taught the lessons without your interference.
I'm saying
if your kid can't learn not to deliberately electrocute himself, he's got more serious issues.
Well, here I'm talking about
how much you're going to have to beat him to get the message through.
Well, here, listen, because I don't want to go to electricity. I'm picturing the kid cutting the oven on. And what are you saying about the kid? Once he learns how to cut it on, it's over with? I would agree if that's your
once he burns himself.
So you let him burn himself?
No.
I mean
that was your analogy.
You don't just sit back and let it happen, but if it happens,
I said smack his hand.
You said if he does it again.
No. He said I pull him back and explain to him something. I'm saying the guy's 3-year-old. He don't
that's what you
understand
do.
explanations, so he's gonna reach again. You give him another explanation that he don't understand.
I don't think that I think you're underestimating a 3-year-old's ability to follow instruction.
Make it 2
Oh my Lord, you've never raised kids.
Yeah, for real.
Go ahead, Beth.
As a mom, like there's different things. Okay, like if we're talking about electricity, that's way harder. And yeah, damn right. When my kids went near the socket, I would rather smack them on the hand and tell them, "Don't touch that. You're gonna get hurt." When it came to the stove, we turned that thing on. We let it get hot, and we said, "Come here, I'm gonna teach you something." Held their hand way up above the stove. He said, "You feel that? That is what hot means." And then bring their hand just a little closer and be like, do you want to touch that? And they'd be like, "No." Okay,
Right.
good. Don't touch the stove. It's hot.
Right.
Hot.
That seems like what
Where does the ass whooping come into play here?
There's no
smacking
ass
the
whooping
hand.
there.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no ass whooping there. I would much rather pop.
Because I thought we had to beat children because they couldn't learn things otherwise.
No one said we had to beat them.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
I'm perfectly okay with the fact that half of the people on the panel are gaslighting the fuck out of me right now. I
There's
can
a
put that out
Yes,
there. Just see, there it is again. So you are saying that when I say that you don't need to beat your kids is because I'm stupid.
No, wait. I haven't weighed in on this yet. Okay. As a mom, I've never beat my children. Absolutely. I don't think children need beating. But there's a difference when it comes to discipline and like a spanking. I never left a mark on my kids a single time. It was never anything like that.
Hitting doesn't work either, by the way.
I only ever did it when it was something dangerous where they were going to get hurt. Otherwise,
if you think hitting is going to discourage a child from doing something, you're also wrong. Provably and demonstrably wrong.
It's not a matter of causing them pain. Does that make sense? If you're spanking right, it's not a matter of causing pain. It's a matter
getting their attention.
Exactly. Get your attention.
Now you can't get a kid's attention without hitting them? You're digging this hole deeper.
I understand. There is a clear difference, which is why, by the way, for the record, spanking your kids, and I mean like popping them on the butt even, is technically not illegal, at least in most.
The ultimate authoritarian weighs in. It's worked for thousands of years. No, it hasn't.
No.
It hasn't worked. Our society's broken. There's dum-dums shooting people and walking in front of buses 5 times every hour. We live in a society of retards.
It's a lack of
And the more you hit them, the more violent they get.
It's a lack of parents.
There's a whole different argument than what you're
It's
yelling
not
at. You're not
hitting.
hearing. Everybody up not here is not trying to gaslight you. I stand by when they're young.
I didn't say everybody.
Okay, when they're young, when
I
they
was
don't-
talking about the people who said that you don't know what you're talking about if you don't think that you have to hit your kids in order to teach them.
Nobody
something.
said hit.
Yes, you did.
I don't think that you need to always. I don't think you need to hit your kids to teach them something. There's a million ways to teach your kids something.
Coercion and fear is not teaching; it is indoctrination.
Exactly.
Here is an
I agree.
argument. When you were,
That's
people
why it's
beat
like,
their
hey,
kids,
learn what
they-
hot means first.
When people beat their kids, it was a lot less murders and stuff. When niggas like you
Bullshit.
come along then and started conversing with their kids and try to talk them out of shit, they started shooting
Bullshit.
up schools and
Now,
shit.
Johnny, set in the corner for timeout, Johnny.
No,
You bad
You
boy,
just
Johnny.
made up both sides of that argument you pulled out of your ass.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit because.
Well, can you niggas argue the argument without all the fucking gay emotions?
Yeah, I'm arguing with you.
Just
That's
tell
complete
me why.
that's complete bullshit because my grandfather and his brother like fucking killed people and ran moonshine. And I know a lot of old
anecdotal
motherfuckers.
shit means that obviously
Joe,
kills it because of that.
Joe, if that was true, there wouldn't have been a bunch of hate crimes that people claim. There wouldn't have been a bunch of evil shit that people are claiming. The problem is
No, that is not my argument. Stay with the argument. Don't move it. Don't move it. You're about to move it.
Now I'm not
Back
moving.
then,
The problem.
I'm not saying that.
The problem is things are hidden. Things were hidden back then easier because you had a lack in information or a lack of availability for ready information. Like, do you know what happens in the next fucking town over, the next county over? No, you don't. This shit was a lot more hidden back then, but because of the internet and because of communications technology, we hear about it.
I'm not even arguing none of that stuff. I am saying that
You did.
trying to make.
Is that your job?
I'm trying to make the argument that back then, when people did whoop their kids, there was less violence, not no violence, which is where you're trying to put me. And you're saying that
And that's
because
two
someone
claims you have
died,
no evidence for.
someone died, there was violence back then.
That's
I'm
already
arguing
two
at
claims you
this
have no
point,
evidence for.
And
you keep going, but your premise is already twice false.
I'm not really.
Josh, let's get a voice check here, Josh.
Yeah, it's me. I came for the children beatings.
Yep, that's Josh. Volcano.
Okay, Joe, you have the floor.
Children
I
shouldn't
don't
be
know. I don't want to have to
be hit with anything.
I don't want to have to yell over motherfuckers to make a point. And I'm just trying to present an argument. And you guys are way too emotional. I'm about this. It's weird. I'm not even interested.
Look, all for me specifically, and Crab says that all kids are different, right? Am I going to say that you should never, ever, ever whoop your kids? No. But there are better things to do than... There are better ways to teach responsibility and teach things than just smacking them for doing things wrong.
By the way, you can ask my kid. She'll tell you to this day, I never whooped her. I thought I whooped her once. She's like, please, Dad, you ain't never whooped me. But I still stand by that there could be a need and a time in that kid. And when he's young. And,
you can ask my kids too. And never once did they ever get whooped. As a matter of fact, I preferred to parent out of praise, like praise the good shit they do, because children at the end of the day, what they're looking for is that attention, right? So if you're feeding the good attention, you don't have to worry about the bad so less, because they don't want to do it.
I'm just delightfully entertained by how much it proves my point that the people who are holding on for dear life to be able to how great it is to hit your kids don't even hit their kids.
Nobody was saying how great it was.
Necessary. You're literally protecting them from being burned alive and electrocuted.
D5 said, Crab, I'm going to Australia. You're going to wake up in some alley paralyzed. That is crazy.
Yeah, I laid hands on my kids.
I like
it's not like I just did it randomly. We got a lecture. Hey, y'all know the rules. You act up on aisle 3, I'm gonna handle it on aisle 3. We're just none of this going home. None of this, because I might forget about it.
You're gonna get a timeout.
You may not be wrong. You may not be wrong.
And there were a couple of times, and it's not necessarily like whooping them, but there were times like I had to show out just to let them know, A, I'm not playing. If I say it, I mean it. Number 2, I was the mother. They were going to get bigger than me. They were going to become stronger than me. So when they were little, I needed to show my dominance.
Oh my God.
And when they became,
and we wonder why Judeo-Christian values have fucked society in the ass.
And when they became teenagers, those times were
now we got a bunch of little fucking abused, scared little boy tyrants running around trying to exert their dominance everywhere. And we have no cooperation in society, no empathy, and people are actually sticking up for the argument for a lack of empathy.
So when they hit high school,
just keep hitting your kids. It's working.
Those situations.
Nobody said hit.
Yeah, those situations never needed to happen. They already understood my position. And
I'm saying hit over and over again. So if you continue to engage me and argue with me, you are arguing against hitting. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm talking about hitting.
Discipline stuff for children, and I'm not talking like go hang them or do the most horrible things.
Maybe.
Hey, my dad used to line me and my sisters up, and we got a paddling down the line with the pizza thing, like a belt, a switch. We had to go pick our own switches.
Use your powerful hands.
I got whooped like that too. I got to pick my
You know
house
what I'm
switch many
saying? I
times.
never had problems with my sons in high school. I never got calls from cops. Never, none of that.
And the little kids when
And it's all a result of you hitting your kids, I'm sure.
No, it was all
the
of
little
me
kids
parenting
run
them.
around telling my mom, "Fuck you, bitch! You dumb whore, dumb cunt." That wasn't a thing back then.
Punch him in the face.
No one's
That'll
saying
learn
that.
their
Dan.
lesson.
No one's saying that, right? No one's saying what
Why
you're
not?
talking about. Because it sounds stupid, and then you got to put that in our mouths to justify
no.
your argument. I
no.
think.
You swear
We're
at your
talking
mother,
about there
you're
is
getting
a
slapped.
time.
There
See, Josh is saying that.
There's a
Well,
good
we're all
damn
not
reason,
speaking.
right?
Josh just spoke up. Yeah.
You swear at your mother, you're
all
getting
saying along the same lines.
No, go with Josh.
Backhand.
Go with Josh, man.
Yeah, so the backhand's better than punching.
Like you have
Yes.
to parent your kids, and certain things might get through to certain kids different ways. But a parent knows what their kid is gonna understand and how to parent their kid. So to sit here and make a blanket statement like, "Oh, we should never hit them,"
You probably shouldn't have kids, is where I'm coming from. After listening to you talk,
that's
like if your kids aren't capable of learning without
theology.
being hit, they're not good for society. They have mental issues, probably genetically inherited from you. And you probably shouldn't breed. Maybe you should adopt or something.
You got kids,
Jen? Not true at all. And they're
No, I'm afraid of what would happen if I
What
breed.
about nieces and nephews? You grew up with some kids in the house, nieces and nephews.
Oh, I've had a kid live under my household before.
There you go, young kid.
Yeah.
Mom never smacked the kid when he reached for what he wasn't supposed to be reaching for.
One of the reasons we broke up is because she hit him too much.
I've seen him too
It
much.
disgusted
That's
me.
probably what's going on here.
As a matter of fact, when we were getting to know each other, part of the reason why I was attracted to her is because because she was really good with him and getting to discipline him without using violence, coercion, fear, raising her voice. Then when we got together, I saw another hidden side of her, and she was pretty abusive.
I would love to see how you raise your kid without raising your voice.
Hold up! Don't run from that point. Don't let him run from that point.
Go.
In society today, as adults, right? Do we live under coercion, fear? What were your other list of things?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, society's fucked.
Okay. So basically, treat the kids like fantasy that the world really doesn't exist, right? That way they go for
cultivate
that
the
shock
kids for the
effect
future
as
that you
adults.
want instead of keeping them in this fucking hellhole that you Christians literally call hell.
Look,
But then you're gonna tell me what a great fucking job Christians have done and what great fucking parents you are, while literally telling me this is hell at the same time.
Oh, they don't. I agree that they don't do a really good job for heathens, right? And they're probably the majority. I know
That's funny because I'm a heathen and I'd have zero criminal record. Never been in trouble with the law. Never hit another human being in anger.
I'm a heathen and I don't have either, but I'm also a highly aggressive well, at least in real life, I'm an aggressive person. I'm a kind of nice guy on the internet. Just talk funny.
You're a fed.
Fed all the way.
No,
No, I take that back.
my-
I got
my-
arrested.
my thing-
I
my
got
thing
arrested as a
is-
teenager.
Wait, Josh, you told me don't let him run, nigga. You don't let him go to his childhood arrest. You suck at this.
Well, no, it's not the concept of it. It's the idea is that the world is look. This is what we're going to call pussified, right? The world is an ugly place, right? And what we're going to do? Sure,
Because
you're
of
gonna
people
teach
like
the little
you, though.
girls about the
That's the part you can't admit
Is
to
there an
yourself.
argument
You
then
don't
that
do that with
people
the
are
boys.
taking up your way? Then they're not yelling at their kids, they're not hitting their kids anymore, and this is leading to it. Is there an argument down there at all?
No, there is no argument.
You're
about it.
conflating coddling bad behavior with not beating the shit out of your kids because you're
No.
frustrated.
I specifically said raising voice. Cynthia said that, and I could have sworn you said that's a no, or you say you don't have to. Can you do it without beating them or raising your voice? I threw in there raising your voice for a reason.
You don't need to hit kids. That's my
How about
position.
how about raising your voice? You don't give me your opinion on that.
I mean,
You
if
have to raise your
so you
voice
can
at
be
your
heard
kids.
over a room full of people talking. I mean,
No, I'm
like
not talking about that, Dan.
So then what are you talking about?
I am talking
because
about,
you're trying to get me to say something that's a total absolute
oh my God, you just absolutely
tautology, and that's
fearful.
ridiculous.
Whatever it is.
I'm not fearful. Take that shit back to your fucking. Go have a juice box and a nap.
Yeah.
Nobody up here. You're not going to tell me I'm
Oh my
afraid to
God.
talk about my
Just
opinions
did.
in public.
Just did. You're fearful. You know why? I can clearly
Talk to
say
yourself.
that
Talk to
you're
yourself. I'm
cutting
done
me
with you.
off. You can
I'm
do
done
that.
with you.
You can
I'm
do
done
that.
with
I'm
you.
not trying to fucking control
Yeah, go
you,
ask
man.
somebody else. Ask somebody else your stupid questions.
Yeah, have an opinion about you that I don't like, and watch me get all moody. Fuck, how dare you have an opinion?
Nigga, you
about
stay
me?
moody lately. This whole thing about fucking your emotional reaction, not only are you doing it while you're saying it, but it's also irrelevant. My emotions have nothing to do with the fact I stand 10 toes down. You don't need to fucking hit your kids.
Mercury is
Hitting your kids is a cop out.
Right?
Okay, that's all I'm talking about.
Yeah, no. I said raise your voice at them. And you gave me this, well, yeah, if they're across the room and you have to hear over a crowd, which you know I was not talking about. So I brought it back to, no, I am talking about, hey, put that down, raising your voice in that direction. That's all I was trying to
raising
say.
your voice in cases of urgency is also relevant. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about when you start yelling at a kid because you've lost your patience or because you don't have the ability to communicate something without raising your voice. And we also need to talk about the efficacy. If you're trying to create a sense of urgency, raising your voice is effective. If you're trying to teach a child something and get them to correct their behavior or prevent future mistakes, raising your voice is not fucking effective. They're less likely to hear anything that you're saying and just to be completely traumatized by the experience. And you can bark around with this stupid, crazy fucking bullshit about how that's the pussification of America or whatever you want to call it. This is just how human beings and their emotions work. So
there's an age at
we have studies for these things. We know better than to believe the people who think you need to yell at your kids or spank the crap out of them in order to get them to do what you want. What I've noticed about people who spank their kids is they never spank their kids once. They always have to keep spanking their kids until they're 18, and then those kids end up out going into society and ruining my fucking brunch.
Wait, 18? Hell no. The last time I got an ass whooping from my mother, I was like 30 years old. Are you fucking kidding me?
Isn't that what I just said?
You
just made my point and doubled the age.
Yeah, but
you
that's the
fucking
point, right?
idiot.
At 30, my mother decided I needed it. Well, it was like 31, 32, somewhere in there.
Yeah, you still haven't outgrown your need to get beat. That's how effective beating you is. You're still 30 and it still didn't get through your thick head. What's wrong with you?
You act like all kids listen to
Do you think that I like laid over?
No, a
and
lot of
cried like
kids
a
don't
little
listen to
girl?
your parents, and a lot of y'all shouldn't be
Just
parents.
because you think you can overtalk everybody doesn't mean you're right.
A lot of y'all shouldn't be parents. I threw that in there. I don't know if you caught it.
You're not taking into consideration the kids' behavior. In this story you've created, kids don't act like that. I'm not saying every kid. Some kids will backtalk you. They will be like, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, mom. They will throw things at you. Kids will hit their parents. And mothers will be fearful.
Wait. How much of that is environmental from the parent as well?
I have no idea.
You're growing up a child. You brought a child into this world where we think violence is a justifiable way to get our point across. So they already got their hands tied behind their back. And now you're describing literal and actual behavioral problems. And then what's your solution? To act out of to have behavioral problems for the parents too. For the parents to resort to the same violence and lack of self-control as the fucked up kids are having.
It's not violent.
Hold on, Chuck, please. I think she's asking. Hold on. I think she's asking your solution, Dan. You're not giving us many solutions to the kids when they act out. What are the other solutions?
I think that you can talk to children that have behavioral problems. It's just not going to happen as quickly or as easily as it might be convenient for you when you're trying to, drive your way to work or pick up the other kid from school or get your prescription filled or whatever the fuck the case may be in this capitalist system that you're living in. that doesn't make it a more effective manner or a good beneficial way of parenting. Not only that, you keep forgetting my ultimate solution is because you're talking over me while I'm talking, so it's an effective way to be heard. It's an effective way to be heard over you and finish my one sentence. You keep forgetting that my ultimate solution is that a lot of y'all shouldn't be allowed to fucking breed because the kids that you have will not be capable. They'll have the same behavioral problems that you have, and you will not be adult enough to deal with it.
So you just thought you'd repeat yourself again and yell?
Yes, because it seems like you keep forgetting.
Right. Maybe if you keep yelling, I'll suddenly change my mind and agree with you.
Well, apparently it works on kids.
Rather than just go down alternate lines and shit with you, which is all I'm doing. Just trying to alternate methods.
Again, apparently it works if you have kids. Just yell at them.
I'll ask you again. Well, I'm not going to ask you again. I don't want to get yelled at.
It doesn't work on the kid. It does work on the crowd surrounding the kid, though. And that's generally where the fuck up is, right? Where the attention is placed on everybody else but the kid.
You know what my solution is? Sound weapons. That's my solution. If your kid starts getting out of control, just microwave that little son of a bitch. He'll learn.
Your solution is definitely sound weapons. Just on the
Yes. I think there's a time for everything. And like I said, I didn't hit mine. That time never came, but I have it in reserve. There is a time. I've seen some badass kids, and if one of them was mine or I was in that position where some kid is smacking around a teacher or whatever, I think that in a fucking high school, I think he needs bullied. At this point, the bully needs to be bullied, a bigger bully. He's old enough now. I put the voice. In fact,
well, that's why we have the police, Joe. Thank you for proving my point that police are good.
Yeah, and they always resort to physicality.
Don't animals fight their young?
It works every time.
Out in the
well, in the situation where I put where someone was beating up a helpless old lady, cops better do their job. That's what they pay for.
Well, no, the thing is like the chat is the winner here because like Crab, D, and Dusty talking about it, right? Dusty talked about he's never had to whoop his daughter, and Crab's talking about disciplining his kids, and D agrees with you largely. But my thing is like there's a fucking middle ground, right? Like not all kids need to be whooped, right? But some kids absolutely need that ass whooping.
And some kids, something else might be it. But kids are also introduced to violence through the video game. So don't say that whooping introduces violence. Kids know violence from a very young age.
Kids may come into your house being raised somewhere else for some reason. You know,
video games don't cause violent behavior nearly as correlative as your trusted parents committing acts of violence.
I'm not sure they cause. I've seen the studies. I thought the main one was flawed.
As a kid who got their ass beat growing up, all it did was make me more violent. Because I saw, and here's the funny thing,
That's what study after study shows.
I got my ass beat by my dad, by my mom, by my grandparents, hell, even friends of the family, because like the whole fucking community was just beating everybody's fucking kids for anything. Now, my little brother, right? My little brother never got his ass whooped. Was completely raised the way Dennison was. And guess what? Only one of us has violent felonies, and it's not.
You don't know how I was raised. Careful there. I'm not picking on you.
I said raised how you're saying we should be raised.
Yeah, you said was. I would just say, and that was,
Well, misspoke of the tongue by saying you're saying how they should be. But only one of me and my brother have violent criminal records. See, and the reason that isn't because I don't think that was because he had lack of an ass whooping. He had lack of an accountability on anything. Me, right. I got more sneaky. I've done worse shit than my brother could ever think about doing. I got more
exactly what I was thinking when you were telling your story. I was thinking about how even as a kid, I didn't have respect for hitters. You were the most pathetic, stupid adults I could imagine. And the more you hit to get your point across, the weaker and lamer you looked. I would never take your fucking advice. I would never trust you. And the parents who would talk to me, adults who would talk to me, made way more sense and were far better to look up to than you. All I would do is hide everything I did from a hitter and then do more of it despite your hitting ass.
No. That's the thing. I didn't hide it from the hitters. I would genuinely try to, because like eventually it got to the point where women wouldn't hit me anymore. Once I got 14, 15, 16. And then like my stepdad my stepdad was one of the worst. Like he'd come in my shit, punch my TV, and one day I was just like, you know what, little fella, I'm a big motherfucker. Let me introduce you to force doctrine. And I beat the ever living fuck out of him at 14 because he punched my PlayStation, and I grew up poor and had to work my ass off for that. And you know what happened every time somebody hit me since then? I may have not won, but they went away realizing that hitting me is going to be worth more
You
problems.
understand you should have talked to him though and not hit him though, right? You understand
Yes.
that, right?
Yes, he does understand that.
Do you know what
he does.
Do you actually, Joe, do you know what happens now? Now my stepdad, I used to, like, he's not my stepdad anymore, but him and my mom are friends, and because of my brother, I talk to him now. I talk to my father now before he died. Right.
Very good.
My stepdad wound up. Well, I gave him a ride somewhere, and we were talking. He wound up fucking crying.
That's good.
Saying life has never been kind to you, and I was a part of that, and I'm so fucking sorry. And I'm like, dude, I'll just hit you again if you keep touching me. like I learned the lessons from you I need to know. Like my thing is, my father even told me, like, about a month before he passed, like, because I snapped at him, like, why are you trying to be this Buddhist monk that, like, you beat the fuck out of mom, you fought every dude you could, you beat the fuck out of me, like, why are you trying to be a Buddhist monk now that I'm a grown fucking man? Me and you got in a fight when I was a teenager, and we tried to fucking kill each other. It took two fucking houses to get us fucking separated. Like, why are you trying to do this now? You haven't changed. I haven't seen any change. I regret saying that to him now, but like, he's like, once you get older, you realize these things, son. And you realize how fuck it is. And I'm like, but you can't undo it.
I fought my brother a lot when we were young. When we got older, and went a while without it, I'd said that anyone knows that you've fallen way off your square if you catch yourself fighting family members. It was a thing a lot when we were kids, 3 boys, 3 girls, and once we were able to communicate, that shit's, our family's the greatest shit in the world.
Well, the thing about it is, right, kids are different. All kids are different. Like, my brother was the most well-behaved when I moved back home to help my mom. And he slammed my laptop shut after me trying to talk to him, me trying to say it was wrong. He slammed my laptop shut, and all I did was just get up and fucking hammer fist him on the top of the head, and he was like, okay, for like a week, and didn't act retarded. Dennison's not wrong. The ass beatings for people
saying you need to talk to him.
But that's the thing. The ass beatings that you give somebody are literally have to be repeated because those people are just, they have to know that there's repercussions for their actions because either permissive parenting or they have some fucking mental problem where they don't think there's going to be any repercussions for what they do.
Do you agree
That's
with OG
not a good thing.
About hitting his old man or uncle, stepdad there, Dan?
I don't know because I don't know what he's proclaiming. All I can say is I had a very similar experience. And my father was not abusive at all. But he decided one day that he was going to use his strength and whatever to make me do what he wanted. And I was too old. I was 15. And I ended up pushing him down. And, I'll never forget the look on his face of like defeat and embarrassment. It's one of the worst moments of my fucking life. Was physically overpowering my own father.
Let me ask you, Dan, what this is not meant to trigger you, is just chasing a line of logic. Picture he's not your dad anymore. At what age? It's your kid now. And he's going into an adult. I'm assuming if your kid tries that and he's grown, you push him down as well. At what age? Your kid's big as OG. He's 16 years old. Do you push him down? Do you talk to him? At what age do you start pushing him?
You'd have to give me a scenario in which violence would be a productive constructive way.
I'm trying to use the same exact one that you just used, where your old man did something and you pushed him down. Your old man, your kid's trying to get violent with you.
I acted in self-defense, and I overreacted.
I did not overreact. I did not overreact.
You did. You punched your dad over something material.
My dad literally had me by the throat, choking my fucking windpipe.
Oh, well, you left that part out, bro.
You did.
I don't want to.
My dad didn't. My dad didn't do that to me. He just thought that he would overpower me and teach me a lesson by putting me down, and he couldn't anymore. And instead, he learned the lesson. But for me, it went way too far, and I pushed him down a flight of stairs inadvertently, and I almost hurt my dad seriously, and our relationship ended that day.
Well, that's literally like the thing is, that's why I say like everybody's different.
Yeah,
I think that some kids need their ass whooped. I think some don't. The first child is, even if they're an only child, typically get disciplined the worst because they're the practice kid. Let's be real.
Word.
They're the practice kid. They're like, it's just a responsibility being the first.
My point that you're not equipped to deal with the complexities of raising a child in this environment.
Nobody is, Dennison, but society wouldn't exist if people wouldn't exist if we were.
I don't think that's true. I think there's plenty of first-time parents who just don't hit their kids, and their kids end up being awesome people that we like to be around.
There's also plenty of times where corporal punishment is not enacted and the kids turn fucking awry. I'm talking serial killer shit. All you're doing is throwing one side.
Yeah, that's not from a lack of corporal punishment, though.
In many cases,
you can't beat a serial killer into a nice, productive.
Is about compliance.
Yeah, he posted this study.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna read it. Josh posted this study to back his claims. I'm gonna post it in chat for you guys who want to read it. If you actually care about the topic.
No, if he read it?
Yes.
So then cite me something from it that proves your point.
What would you like cited, right?
Anything that backs up your
what
bullshit.
You're having to start with first is the claim, right? Like there's no reason to hit a kid, right? There's no reason.
Nobody said that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. So now there is some form of corporal punishment.
Wait. Before we get into this,
those are two false dichotomies.
Before we get too far into this, let me bring this up. You can have consequences without beating your kids. Not enacting corporal punishment does not turn into gentle parenting / spoiled kids.
Correct.
The thing is though, where does that turn into an abuse in of itself? Because again, looking at my little brother, my specific thing, right? My brother would do something, and
when does what turn into an abuse?
Alternatives to spanking your kids.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, because my brother's stepfather, right, my mom's boyfriend that was there for the longest for him growing up, was absolutely like Dennison against whooping kids. Would get on my mom for whooping my brother, but he would ground him and take everything for weeks, put him in isolation, not let him talk to anybody, even in the house. And me, my mentality, I say fuck that, and I went and talked to my brother when he was upset.
What do you think about that, Dan? Before we move on,
I think this is the problem with parents: is they think that it's their responsibility to punish their children into good behavior.
So no grounding or taking a PlayStation.
I didn't say that, did I?
I thought you did. That's what I'm saying. So you do ground? I don't know. Do you ground or no?
It depends on the circumstances and what the point is.
But that's what I'm saying.
For these parents who are talking, the point seems to be to get the kid in the moment to stop doing whatever the thing it is that I don't want them to be doing, and to do the thing that I want them to be doing. And that is a very short-sighted, counterproductive way of parenting, in my opinion. The point would be is to create a human being who can apply critical thinking to a situation and make decisions that are beneficial for themselves and for the people around them. And you are not going to do that by hitting them ever.
Hold on.
Hold
on. I was talking about grounding, and you went over there. right? So I think your answer is yes, there is a time to ground a kid. Yes?
I don't know. It depends on the circumstances. You're asking me vague, useless hypotheticals. Because I told you hitting doesn't work.
Is it ever appropriate in your worldview, Dennison, to spank a child?
He said no.
Appropriate is such a faggy term. I don't care. When is spanking your kid ever going to get you anything good out of life that you couldn't have done some other way?
That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about, right there.
What is it going to get you? Good for you, good for your kid, good for society. What the fuck are you accomplishing by spanking?
Right there. Oh, we didn't have to take America by force, right? We didn't have to rob the Indians. There was some other alternative. We could have changed beads, right?
You are the dumbest fucker to ever come up on this panel. I swear to God. Yeah, cause getting your kid not to steal something off a fucking Walmart shelf is the same thing as fighting hordes of Indians.
Compliance.
You fucking weirdo.
Honestly, though, I think the kids should steal more from corporations. To be honest,
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I mean,
who knew the way to get you all to be dumber than I've ever seen you be dumb was to say, "Don't hit your kids." If I only knew. As a matter of fact, I blame myself. It should have been more obvious.
Well, everything's your fault, bro. The Black Plague, the fucking human starvation, every genocide. I see Dennison on every even paintings depicting the Black Death and genocide.
When they show Big Brother on 1984, it's just a picture of me.
Wait,
with
your thumbs up, smiling, like you're just responsible for everything wrong in the world.
Josh, I don't see the conclusion of this study. I don't know if it just gives stats.
There isn't one, so that's the problem, right? It is because everybody's laying claim, like an example.
So I can show you some studies that have conclusions.
Yeah. Except for this study would point to that as to there's only one way to do a thing.
Look,
nobody's saying that. As a matter of fact, not hitting is 1 out of a billion things you can do.
Yes, there are. There are alternatives.
Maybe I'm being gay by trying to find the middle ground here, but I think that sometimes you can smack
my
the fuck
emotions and my trauma form all of my opinions, Rude Crab. You just don't get it. Everything I think is based upon how I feel about it and the trauma that got me there. And perhaps your lack of trauma is why you're so fucking stupid on some things. Maybe you need some more trauma.
What's up, man? I think honestly, this is one of those things where you really got to leave it to the individual. I hate saying that with me talking shit on individualism because, like,
Indians ruined an entire sector of the American economy, and they didn't do fuck all to me.
We talking about the feather Indians or the dot?
The dots.
The dot Indians. They ruined customer service. They ruined IT, and it had no effect on my life whatsoever. Rude Mudcrab has to tell himself that it hurt me. It didn't hurt me. I left the IT industry making 6 figures a year at the top of my field. The only time I ever got fired is because when I ended up being the highest paid employee in every organization I ever worked in. I crushed it in corporate America. I just also think it's the most disgusting sore on the face of Mother Earth. You all have to assume that because I hate a thing means I couldn't deal with it. You're wrong. I kicked corporate America in the teeth. I left because it's gross. And the Indians had nothing to do with it.
Those Indians, they did take the jobs of your friends, though, right? Then I think I remember you using that in an argument that they took all my friends' job, those Indians.
I don't know. I can't imagine myself saying they took my friends' jobs. They took a lot of IT jobs, just not mine. I excelled.
All right.
So, and that's the argument that young people and pro-immigration people will constantly tell you is that the only reason you're complaining is because you suck at competing. You just can't live up. You're not as good as an Indian, and that's why you're whining and crying and complaining. Well, in reality, I told the Indians what to do. As a matter of fact, I was in such a high level position, I could just not hire Indians if I didn't want to. That was my experience. I won't let it go because I don't let people gaslight me. It's one of my New Year's resolutions. If you're going to try to bullshit me and gaslight me and pretend that immigration has zero negative impact on the economy, I'm going to point out how you're a liar.
That's not logical. Everything has positive and negative.
Net negative.
Net negative?
Net negative.
I don't know. That's still debatable.
Very few positives, and the positives that are offered were created by the circumstances of the negatives that are done by the thing itself. The only solutions immigrations provide is for the problems that are caused by immigration.
I don't know about that, man. I think
No, I just told you I didn't employ them.
Hey, D5, if I
I
don't
would go
fuck
out of my
off, do
way
I get a
not to
spanking?
hire an Indian if I could.
If I don't fuck
You're
off,
not
D5,
listening.
do I get a
I think
spanking?
you're really emotional right now, Crab. I think maybe you got some Indians in your family.
Just
And
to be fair,
by the way,
most
shitting in
of
the
the Indian
entire, like,
immigration
what
is
is
from
that
breeding.
over there? It's not the Pacific. It's like it's the Indian Ocean, literally, right?
It's
like
the poo
filling
ocean.
the Indian Ocean with so much shit that it's polluting the entire world. That's just because Denizen lost an IT job and he's traumatized by it. Get real.
I mean, like we AJ's not here, so I feel bad shitting on Indians.
But AJ is an elite Indian.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not really saying much.
See, I didn't say that. That was you.
Well, I mean, AJ's fucking.
I never
AJ,
employed it.
AJ,
For the
AJ's
record, Rude Mudcrab, I never employed an Indian. Ever. Period. No, what's ironic, though, is I did have someone that I didn't employ working for me, under me. She was a black lesbian. And when I sent her on job sites more than one occasion, the customer said, "Can you stop sending that weird Indian girl over here?" That's the closest I've ever come to working with an Indian.
Just for reference on what Dennison is talking about, this is the Indian Ocean poop map. Right here. Look at it, bro. Look at it. Oh my God, there's so much feces.
Breathe it in. What's a frog lady? Is that just a French person?
I guess a French woman.
I don't know. Being French is too insignificant.
That's crazy.
Would never know if someone was French.
I put a Cato study that came out a couple of weeks ago, at least that's when I first saw it, where it said we were way wrong. Immigrants are so much better. $14.5 trillion added to the net deficit.
Yeah,
budget.
but me and you went over this before.
This is a new study. I don't
They
remember
can't
going
track
over it
any of
with
the
you.
negatives, and all of the positives are completely made up mathematical models.
Well,
Exactly.
no, they're relative. So, like, if you're talking about, let's just hypothetically say, you're talking about the taxation increase into the United States, right?
That was one of the
So-
big things. It was about they contribute in taxes is one of the
They
big
don't
things
know
they
how
said.
much they
Yeah,
contribute. They're
it's a benefit to
undocumented.
taxation, but it's a detriment to, let's just say, a competition within what you would consider to be natural-born citizens. It's always relative to the goal. That's the difference.
Agreed. It would depend on that.
Well, no. What annoys me is one of the positives in this study, and I pointed this out to you before. Hold on, I heard somebody come up. Give me a second. Immigrants cost less per capita than the average for the U.S. population, but in everything but, let's see, old age funds, right? Old age benefits. Of course, Indians aren't going to do that because they didn't live here and they're like not from here. They're first generation or whatnot, right? They're not gonna be available for those old age funds, so you should throw that one out right there. Needs based, stuff like food stamps and welfare. Oh wait, shut up! I'm doing over this. Hold on.
Go back to the first one.
Doing
though.
my
Good
OG
question.
thing.
mean
stuff like
Social Security?
Josh, hold on, because it just says old age benefits. That's all it says. It's nebulous. Needs based, which is I'm assuming stuff like food stamps and welfare, they actually cost more money per U.S. born or even the average U.S. citizen. Education is way down because some of them, or even the majority of them, come over here already wealthy. And that's where you get the trillions of dollars net positive because they're not employing Americans. They're using that money to bring in their fucking family members. And then they're slightly more by like $1,000 on average. So really only prison and education matter in this where they cost less.
Well, no, you'd be
and
wrong
it's
about
all
this.
mathematical models based on bullshit. Look at
You'd
the
be wrong.
methodology. Check the sources. There
You'd
are
be
none.
wrong about Social Security if we're talking about like the old age benefits, right? That's what I'm thinking of Social Security. You
No,
don't
Social
actually
Security-
have to pay into Social Security your entire life. That's
Social
not
Security
how-
is not only retirement.
Yeah. Now, if you're talking about like 401k or stuff like that, right? That's going to have something, but that's off onto the.
Well, it just nebulously says old age benefits because
Yeah,
they can't
this is why I'm
actually
saying-
break it down because the lie would be revealed. Plus, the Cato study is a hedonistic libertarian society thing where they only care about money and monetary benefit. They don't care about the social issues.
I thought that was interesting because they lean more right from the research I did. They call themselves libertarians, and everybody agrees that they lean more to the right. So I thought I'd quote that them and feel okay about it.
Who?
Cato Institute.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, they're definitely pro-capitalist. That's what you mean.
Yeah, which is why they're for immigration, because they're for cheaper labor and corporate supremacy.
Yeah.
So they make up a
God,
bunch
shout
of
out to
bullshit,
corporate
pull it out of their
supremacy.
ass. All of this immigration stuff is Koch brothers nonsense. And when you hear these people, here's the thing that you all need. It would fix all of you. You'll never believe what I have to say, and I don't blame you. I'm not special. What you need to do is look into what these people say to each other behind your back. Then you'll finally get it. Then you'll realize, like they say, it's far easier to lie to a person than it is to get them to realize that they're being lied to. Because the corporations tell you behind your back, they say, some of them even will say it in public when they get angry enough. They own you. You're fodder to them. They don't care about you. And when you get all uppity and think you should have wage increases and benefits and health care, you make them sick. And they're going to put you in your place. They will cause economic crises. They will crash economies. They will bankrupt countries, all just to make them shut the fuck up, Josh. All just to make the point
What the fuck
that you are
was
lesser
that?
than them, and you
Can
should
we
know your
ask
fucking
questions?
place. And if
When-
they
when
have
you-
to import millions of fucking third worlders in order to teach you your lesson, they will do it. That's how they talk to each other. So don't
can we
take
ask
Denizens'
questions
word
now?
for it. Go read up what Rockefeller and Amazon has to say about you.
So do you believe that people, or let's say corporations or any organization, doesn't really matter, do you believe that they should care, as you put it, about people?
I don't care.
Absolutely.
I know
You're stupid.
Mr. Fascist. I know your
I'm not gonna
position,
engage
right?
with
I'm
you.
asking Denison's position here.
Everybody's stupid according to Denison. He's smarter
Not
than
everybody. It's just smarter than you, smarter than Josh,
Thank
smarter
you.
than Cynthia.
I'll take my leave of absence.
Your position, correct me if I'm wrong here, is that these organizations should care about specific people.
I'm
Well, now that
sorry.
there's
You're
a-
still asking
Am
me
I
after I
wrong?
told you to go fuck yourself?
Now that there's a lull, there's a lull in the conversation. Miss Cynthia, right?
Yes.
I do want to say this. Brown's boy apparently is putting a reputation held out on you. I want to make sure you think it.
I've heard it about me
Yeah, okay.
working at the club and trafficking pigs.
The
Yeah.
trafficking pig? Oh, kids, that's horrible.
Is that the one he's speaking? The one you're speaking of?
Yeah, but apparently that's been done. The thing about it is, Josh,
A corporation should only exist if it benefits the society it exists in. If it constantly destroys the environment via pollution, it constantly undermines the citizens of that nation, it should not exist.
You have an argument.
I am very familiar with your position. My
Because
only
I'm a
thing is,
national socialist instead of a fascist.
yeah,
Fascism, you know what? Fascism is gay. I'll just come out and say it. Fascism is gay, and that's why the National Socialists turn Italy into little bitch boys.
fascism is
It
the
is a
only
little bit
method
of touch the
that's ever
monkey,
going
isn't it?
to
It's
make
a
that
little bit
system work.
homoerotic.
It is an absence or a removal of choice. However, right? I want to get to
National socialism, corporatism is one motherfucker taking all the wealth and power for himself. National socialism is everybody with a rifle pitching in, doing their own fucking part.
yeah. I get your point. My point
And
is that's how
society should be ran.
Yeah, but you're still going to have to get to that point of the care part.
Oh wait,
right?
money talks. Hail to Ortho Bro, Dashing Dennison. Could you sing a lullaby to Josh, the Illuminati King?
Of course, fine, sir. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Danny's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Danny's gonna smash that fucking mockingbird in the ground. Make sure it does what it's told. How dare you not sing to my fucking Josh, you piece of shit mockingbird. Bam, bam, take that. Fuck you, mockingbird. Fuck you.
I bet you that bitch sings now, though.
I love that lullaby. I love that lullaby.
I bet you that mockingbird will sing now, bitch.
Josh
No,
is
it
about
won't.
to fall
Yeah,
asleep with his thumb in his mouth.
I love the methodology. It got me to sleep, right?
Apparently not. I hear you, John.
Got me an erection too. Now that I think
That's
about
crazy.
Did something shift in the stars? I know Lent is this week. Is there something else going on in the atmosphere?
So
yeah, where's NPC when you need them?
Well, not-
What's her name? Him's up. What's going on?
Snow is in the chat. She can tell us.
Mercury is definitely in reverse cowgirl. Mercury is definitely in reverse cowgirl.
Heems is in the chat too.
Hinza, what's going on? I sense something's changed.
Cynthia senses a disturbance in the force.
Okay, so I sent a Heems. I sent a
Cynthia's
Heems.
right, bro.
I sent a Heems my birth chart information. Right, Heems has scared the shit out of me. I sent her my birth chart information. She did it. She goes, bro. She's like, brother, you should have died. like,
Point. Oh yeah, she scared the fuck out of you. Better be ready. You better be ready to hear about this, though.
I forget how she worded, but she was basically like, brother, you should have died. I've only seen your type of star chart in people that are passing, and I'm like, oh, let's go! I can't wait to get it over with. Let's go! Oh my bad.
Stop.
By the way, are y'all aware that Americans do not qualify for maid services in Canada? That's sad.
I'm so concerned about that. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep going. So to change topics a little bit.
Wait, before we change, and since we're talking about in the air, I think it's what Dennison said. Dennison's like, I refuse to be gaslit. Now, that's the thing. It's in the air. It's part of whatever it is.
Because people are having a great awakening, if you will, even if it doesn't end up with anything happening. We're entering the age of Aquarius. What's up,
I've been saying that since I was young, man. Don't freak us out, damn it.
No. Seriously, people on both sides are fucking mad about the Epstein stuff, and there's just a great awakening of not tolerating being gaslit and lied to. How long it'll go and what it'll do is yet to be seen. But
I'm afraid the Epstein files are a gaslight, and that it's mostly AI slop.
That is another thing. We're in an epoch of unassurance, like of uncertainty, I should say. We're in an epoch of uncertainty. We're probably going to have a major war here soon in the next couple of years.
I blame the Republicans.
And
it's
I mean, blame
war
everyone.
for your mind.
That was a joke, by the way.
I was just going to share this.
Don't we have a major
Hold
war
on,
about every
please,
10
Josh.
years?
I'm sorry, Josh, but we brought Hims up here. We wanted to hear her doom and gloom tale. What's going on?
I don't do gloom and doom. Screw you, Joe. That was very
What's in
hurtful.
the stars?
What the
What's
hell?
going on right now? Why people acting all weird?
Well, this year the South Node, if you're doing Vedic astrology, is in the nakshatra. There's 27 of them of Maga, which is the king's throne. So if you sit in a chair, make sure it's a good chair. Anyway, it cannot be predicted because it has to do with your karma, that has to do with your ancestors. So there's a lot of people where karma is coming to a head, and it's going to differ for every single individual because everybody's different. So things that you've put off, you haven't dealt with, you haven't paid for, you haven't, grabbed the bull by the horns. It's time to do it now. You're going to have to this year. And it's very individual. So it's not gloom and doom for other people that have been leading their right lives and their best lives. It's a really rewarding time period. But yeah, that's what's
Can we get
going
a
on.
translator?
So what you're saying is, for me, it's only going to get worse. That sucks.
No, I didn't
That's
say
tragic.
that. Yours is your individual chart that started the November thing. That was I said it was a good day to die, because if you look at certain charts of people passing, you had like 3 different aspects for that. So the fact that you're alive is pretty miraculous. You still got work to do. So tackle that work this year is all I say.
And
Whatever
as soon as
that
it's
is,
done,
but-
you're out of here, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That
saying.
opportunity again. You don't get that opportunity. You had that opportunity, you missed it. So you're gonna have to stick around longer. Sorry. Or
No! Don't curse me with that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but that's all I don't see it all gloom and doom. I mean, I'm having a good year, to be honest. So
I see the I don't know. It's something's crazy, man. The
Yeah, it's
people's
crazy.
modes and shit. Unless I'm crazy, is I thought it was just that they were more effective putting out the hype in the media, making people all moody and
No,
shit.
it's definitely crash out season.
hasn't it been that way since lockdown though? People have had angst and bullshit that they've been dealing with since then that they've suppressed and tried to get along and just go along, and they're still getting gaslit and screwed over. It's time to wake up and be an autonomous adult. I mean, most people have been conditioned in this society not to be adults and embrace adulthood. So
I don't want to do politics, but I think somewhere.
It's not politics.
No. I'm about to do politics, but I don't mean to do it. But somewhere, because
Well,
I'm
if you
about to
don't
refer
mean
to
to, then
Biden.
don't.
Hold on, listen to it. No, let me do it anyway. Somewhere along the
Then you need
Biden era, that's not to attach the shit to Biden, but somewhere along the middle of his era, it was like shit just started changing and evil and everything, and it's just been ramping up right about them
No, it was here.
years.
It was here before. People just didn't want to pay attention
No,
because they
I'm
were
saying it
lulled to
was
sleep
here.
by
I'm
other
saying
things.
ramping up.
Speaking of crash out season, is that you, Casper?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I love Casper. Why are you
I'm,
saying no?
I'm glad he rarely ever comes on panels, and I love when he does. Thanks for
It's
coming up,
hilarious.
Casper.
I'll take it as meaning, and I don't think you wouldn't. Yeah,
He was
this
gaslighting
like
you.
like
He was
shut
gaslighting
up,
you.
Josh.
Okay.
Just shut the fuck up, dude. Should I replay our last fight that nobody heard?
Well, if
Shut
nobody
up,
heard
dude,
it,
you're
then
dumb.
why would you play it?
No,
All
I
right,
didn't
let's
record
get
it. I've
let's
got it
get
in my
20.
head.
Let's get $20 for a 1v1 for Josh and
No,
Casper.
No, fuck that.
Oh, is it me versus Casper?
Anybody but
Put us in the
Josh.
ring.
You're a fucking idiot.
What up, Chuck?
No, like
Chuck versus Casper would be good.
why do people?
Please don't ever speak to me again, Denizen, if you would mind.
No, I can tell you why I told Josh not to speak to me. Like, it's actually hilarious, but like it didn't happen publicly, so I'm not going to, because I'm not like some people.
Tease.
Some
It's
people.
fine.
Some
Not you,
people.
Hizman.
It's happening.
Yeah, I can name those people too.
Name
I
and
don't give a
shame,
fuck.
baby. Name and
No.
shame. Let's go. Nah,
Not all of
Casper.
them are
This
president.
is the
Then
not
I'm not
so.
that, bro. I'm
This
Christian.
This is the not so chill stream, Casper.
You're not
Oh,
Christian, Casper. Knock it off. God
Okay.
dang.
You think here's a funny one for you, because I am. I actually don't give a fuck what others think of it. Do you want to debate that? Or I can tell, or well, we can debate how boomers like salted the earth and
Word.
cut all the
We are the
trees,
salt of the
'cause that's
earth.
what triggered you. No, you're not the salt of the earth. You salted the earth and
Oh,
cut all
no.
the
Now
trees.
Blame
everyone's
all the
salty.
younger generations for all the problems they created.
Let's not insult individuals for the issues of groups.
I don't
all
want
right?
to. Oh yeah, not all
But it's
boomers are
fun
like
to
that's
insult
I got
not
broad
individuals.
shoulders.
Hashtag not all boomers, lols.
Yeah, pretty much.
Casper,
The
money talks,
children
money
are
talks. Hey, money talks. Lawrence says, Casper, what do you think of 10th Man?
My honest opinion, I don't think it's safe to be his friend. Like I wouldn't keep him. I remember when he was gonna rip you apart, the new one, Joe, and I was like, why would you be talking about this guy when you can talk to him? And then he called you to come up and sort it out. Do you remember that a few months ago?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
he's
one of the
also been
reasons
at
he never made the
1,000
Burn the
times.
Bridges video was because I told him he's a fucking idiot and he's just gonna burn
Since
bridges.
10th Man is being talked about, there's the link right there.
I don't want to talk to him.
What's
like
up,
if I go on a
Spade?
panel with him, the chat doesn't have a good show. You get what I mean? Like I don't. It's not. Sorry.
It's better when you
Mike's
talk about
fucking up.
Marte.
Marte is a
Margay?
cheater.
Margay.
I just wish Flo played the part where I ripped Beth a new one. I don't know why he didn't play that one because everyone sees me. But then they could find out why. That's what I'm angry about.
I missed that one.
And you wish death on me, Casper. Wasn't that you got hopped up here and said,
No,
oh, you
you
hope
do
I
have
die
some
or
problems with racism, Joe. You do. Like, you see it when you do it.
That's because he's a
And I have a problem.
racist, Casper.
He's not a racist. He thinks you are.
No, he's the racist. He just doesn't realize it.
Joe,
He's
can
not, he acts
I don't
like
think
one.
that's true.
He's not
I
one.
don't
You
either.
dumb fuck.
Racialist,
Racist.
perhaps.
Okay, I'll keep quiet. I'm sorry. I can't.
No, Casper, go ahead.
I don't want to overtalk people, bro. Like I remember the first time I started joining panels, somebody told me, bro, every time somebody like overtalks, you just shut up. And I'm like, yeah, this dude's right.
There's a thing about yielding. I don't know about every time. If your point is strong, if you trust that guy and he might be
I do.
benefiting you, yield more. There's a time. You learn.
I had a 4-word one-liner, and I just wanted to drop it there. I wanted you to keep going.
I don't
Like
know.
it was a throwaway comment in hopes you would keep
I do
going.
that all the time too. Yeah.
Where's Lauren?
No, I came up like because like everyone can feel something wrong in the air, but like it's so obvious.
Hold on.
You agree then, Casper?
I agree
everybody-
100%.
Wait,
Sorry,
hold on.
OG. I'm lagging. Sorry, OG. I'm lagging. My
It's
bad.
all
Go.
good. Everybody asking about Lauren needs to stop. She's living her best life, doing her own thing, staying away from the internet, and that's all.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
over
cool.
there.
Praise God.
I'm over her house every night. I mean, I talk to her on the phone all the time. She's fine.
Oh, I was just reading chat. Sorry.
A lot of people will I don't want to talk. I like Lauren, okay, but like you will see a lot of that happening in a lot of spaces of people just checking out. Like this
Because hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna crash out on this. You know why people are checking out?
Because it's
Right?
in the air.
No, it's not even because it's in the fucking air. It's because all of these people, and I know sometimes we're guilty of it because look at what we do to Marte in the Crucible, but they deserve it. The thing is, all of these
I'd argue
people,
on that with you,
all these
but keep
people,
going.
all these people are doxing shitbags. They can't take a joke. In many cases, they'll sit around gaslighting one another and provoking issues if there's no external problems. If there's internal problems, if there's no external problems, they'll create internal problems. You have entire groups that do that are in this fucking YouTube shit that we do. You can't have an honest conversation without anybody getting fucking pissed. Fuck all of you, honestly.
Don't leave Discord out of that.
That's what I'm talking.
I
That's
don't
what
do
I'm
Discord for that.
I'm
Okay,
talking
let me
about-
jump in.
I'm
Can I?
talking about, hold on, wait. I'm talking about all of it. Discord, Telegram, YouTube. You cannot have these groups without there being somebody wanting some fucking drama and causing each other to crash out. Look at everything. Look at the Neve shit. People push Neve to be up. People push Neve to make him upset.
Neve deserves everything that's coming to them.
Right, that may be true. That's the same way I feel about Marte. Look at.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I'm going
look
to
at-
purgatory
look
for
at-
it. I don't care.
Look at the shit. Look at the shit with me and Gabe.
Neve is worse than Marte, in my opinion.
Like
no.
everybody pushes issues and will not. Everybody that comes here is fucking mentally unstable in some way. Anybody who does this internet community shit has mental fucking problems and
Praise
trauma.
God.
And all we do, all of us do is push that shit and fuck with those people and fuck with something already there.
No, Okay, I have to jump in. I have too many points in my head. Okay, I gotta go for like 20 minutes, and and I'll be back if you're still here.
No, just people need to recognize that we all do fuckery, and that's why people are checking out because people don't want to deal with the fuckery. That's it.
Shout out to the fuckery.
No, they tune in for the fuckery. That's why I
different class of customer. One is the observer. We're talking about participants, Denizen. You're right, but like it's already gone too broad. Up to you.
There's definitely the passive observer out there, but that is like 0.1% of the audience.
Well, yeah. Who cares about numbers? But like
I think his point was that he was talking about
There's one that is important, Joe. Please, okay.
Well, make
There's one
it
that's
then.
important. Okay, now you do it for me.
Shut up, Chuck.
How much do you not understand? I don't like to get
Fuck off,
interrupted.
Denizen. You
Okay,
can suck my left nut from the back, you little bitch.
I could, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
A lot of
'Cause
people
you're nothing but a scared little bitch
I
of
don't
life.
like dudes. I'm 0%
You're not
gay.
even a dude, so don't even come at
And
me.
I know
Grow up.
I can
When you
tell
grow
by
up,
your
come back
accent
at me.
and the lack of teeth in your mouth that your balls smell really bad. So I'm going to be
Uh-huh.
even less likely that I do anything that pertains to your balls.
I'll fuck you like I fuck Imperious, 12 inches from behind.
I am
You
not
take every
Imperious,
inch
sir.
of it.
I will cut your throat open.
You're no better than Imperious.
Imperious is a stupid cuck. I am not the one to fuck with. I will murder you.
Oh my God, I'm so scared of you, little boy. Jesus fucking Christ.
You like to fuck little boys, do you?
was just saying
Stop
the
it.
shit
That's
you
not what
found
he
in your-
said.
Shut up,
Chuck.
you cunt.
Stop.
Just said he wanted.
Chuck,
All right. So the simple fact is that is an example of what I'm talking about. That's why people don't want to be in this fucking space. Right? And Crab, I don't know the shit with Neve, man. I like you. You're cool. I'm not on anybody's side on it. I don't care. I'm just pointing out that we are all fucking mentally ill or have something fucked up about us, and people perceive that they're being pushed around and fucked with. And you can see it here. There's obviously some disconnect between Chuck and Denizen that shouldn't be happening. So, I mean, yeah, I don't think that her making the stream about you was a good thing, a good look, or what she should have done. I'm not making this about Neve. I'm saying that people in this fucking space are retarded and have a lot of shit going on, and all we as the people in this space do is fuck with each other. That's all. That was my only point in any of this. So if anybody's mad, stay mad.
Some making people emotional. I hate to sound like that.
I hate to say it's your space,
emotional
though.
shit going
I
on.
think Ashton's
I would have cut that
backstage.
shit off a long time ago.
So Lawrence, thank you for the donation. Chuck,
Lawrence is on fire tonight.
Somebody playing the Alien versus Predator in the background or something.
That's crazy.
Sounds like a
LOL.
villain.
Neve made a video about Crab. She's probably right, whatever she said. Tell me if she wasn't wrong. Then why are you getting mad at me if she wasn't wrong? I don't get it. I don't get you people.
You know what's
I'm with
funny?
Denizen. I will not get gaslit. All right, I'm with Denizen. I will no longer be gaslit by anybody, whether I like you or care about you or not.
Good.
Is Ashton
the
in the
moment
back?
I had, God damn it.
Sorry.
Did you call me a
What's
cunt,
up?
Prosper?
You interrupted me.
I did.
That's a yes.
Sorry. I just
Like
saw the chat.
what should I call you, Cynthia, when you're rude to me? You give me the name that's derogatory, and I will use it from now on. Okay?
All right, let me think about it. I'll get back to you.
Okay. God damn it. I was gonna say there are times when you can be a fuckwit to each other, okay? You can have a show about it and everyone can have fun with it. But half the people that do this shit, they do it with actual malice. And you have
Yes.
people who
That's
are
my
truthful
point.
and honest in the conversation, and then you get dumb fucks like that dumb Josh cunt who just wants to come in here and troll. Or what's his name, AJ. And at the end he's gonna say, I was just joking, you white people get so triggered. Okay, cunt. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, I know why I'm up here.
That's the
Let him
point.
cook.
I don't come here to troll. I actually come here to get to the core of it, like the example of all the
lie to
previous
me more,
debates.
Josh. Lie to me
all
more.
of the previous
Lie.
debates
Oh,
where
no.
people
What, are you
ought
all just
care.
liars? Bro, you said you were dead and I'm talking to you, liar.
That's valid.
He
God
was just
damn
trying to
it.
get to the core of the truth, Casper.
Yeah, the core
Doing
is
mental afterlife. Why are you
from the
still
corporal
talking?
punishment from
Dead
all of the
people
other
can't
previous
talk,
debates
Josh.
was
Shut up.
people are saying that you ought care.
I
right?
liked you better when you were dead.
Turn that fucking mic down. Jesus fucking Christ.
Make me, old man.
Look,
and to
don't make
OG's
me come
point,
after you, you no
nobody
good
wants
son of a
interrupting me,
bitch,
Josh?
you holier than thou
Y'all didn't want
motherfucker.
to
I'll cut your
Yeah,
fucking
tell
nuts
us
right
all
out of
about
you.
it.
Again, Lord G, just kick us
Express
all.
your superior while calling me holier than thou. Do it. I dare you.
Release the
No, that's
dark
what you
side.
do, you condescending motherfucker.
As you condescend me.
No. I'm cussing at
No,
you. I'm not
no. You're
condescending to you.
righteous. Your
No,
indignation
I'm not
is righteous
righteous.
indignation.
No, you're just a jack off.
Thanks for having me up. Bye.
God damn it.
I feel
I'm sick of your motherfucking mouth.
Then fuck off and go make
No,
some
you
corn on the
fuck off.
cob.
You go fuck off, you
You're
little
the one
bitch.
who's sick of it.
You fuck off. You pull this
Go
shit
have
every
grab a
time.
juice box.
Oh,
Have a
don't
snack.
do this, Joe. I'm so scared. I don't want to hear what you got to talk about, so I'm going to leave. If it ain't about cop killing, I don't want to hear it. Oh, please. Give me a fucking break. You hide in your fucking little hovel. You're
interrupting me, and
afraid
I
of the
thought I'd be
world.
gone by now. Oh, look, I'm interrupting you. I'm talking over the top of you. When you do it to me, I shut up because you're an old cunt.
Yeah, he
Right?
doesn't deserve the status, though.
Do you remember
Hey,
what my original train of thought was, Chuck?
Old people are supposed
Fuck
to
it,
have
I'll
wisdom.
leave. I don't care. I'll fucking leave. I don't
No,
care.
don't leave. I'm making everyone leave. Here, I'll do it for you, Chuck.
Become
I'll
all
show
the
you in a
things you
sec,
just
okay?
accused me
I don't
of.
go where I'm not
Please.
wanted. I don't go where I'm not wanted.
Well, everybody
Afraid of
is
the
wanted
world.
here. Everybody is wanted here. First off,
I
gentlemen.
need a hand job from time to time, Chuck. So I want you, right?
Joe,
I don't know
but you
about-
keep leaving the back door open. God damn it.
Yeah. I keep letting the cat out too.
Gotta stop calling these people her and she, too. God damn it, that's a man. You're gaslighting yourself. That's a fucking man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
No,
with
Dan.
you?
Money,
No,
money,
D5,
money.
D5. It's not going to happen, D5.
D5 says, please, Chuck and Denny, can you coexist without going?
Nope.
at each
D5.
Nope, it's
D5,
done. I'm
you
done.
know me well enough to know that I'm perfectly capable of not going at Chuck at all. But why would I take your $50 for it? And let's
take
not
these
pretend like
fucking
this problem
jabs.
is mutual. I express my opinion without
No,
mentioning
you
Chuck at all.
take these quiet
And you
jabs
take
at
that
me.
shit so fucking personally that you
When
come
you
after
call me
start talking
stupid, you
about
damn
me
right, you
sucking your
moron.
dick from the back like some
That's
kind of
literally-
weird queer.
That's literally the point that I was making before everybody lost their shit. Is
I
they're
don't do
fucking-
that to you.
But you do.
Bullshit.
You did it.
You've
Chuck.
called
do
me
not.
stupid 4 times in the last
I
few
think
weeks.
you're stupid.
Okay, we'll keep it to yourself.
Do you really want me to suck your dick from the back?
I never called you stupid or anything else. I'm
I'm not as
I've been
stupid
on
as
this
you. It wouldn't
earth
make
for
sense.
65 fucking years. I didn't
You're
get here by
stupid,
being
you're
stupid.
angry, you're hateful, you're a bully, you're an
No,
authoritarian. I
you're
don't
a
like
fucking
you.
faggot.
I don't
You're
like
a
you. I don't
faggot.
respect you.
You are a faggot, sir.
There you have it. Then
I
tell
know
me that's
you
the
are.
same thing, OG. Tell me it is.
It is the same thing.
Okay. All right.
It
Chuck,
is.
Because I suck dicks. I have sex with men, and
that
he
is
really
my-
believes it.
That is my point.
That's what you wanted, so that's what I gave you.
That's what I wanted. I asked for it. Now you're
Yes, you
gaslighting
did.
me.
Instead of everybody talking, being chill, we're at each other's fucking throats, and it happens everywhere. It
You
happens.
go back and
And I've
rewind it
never
and show me who
appealed
went
to
at
your
whose throat first.
authority, OG.
You're not
I've
gonna
never
gaslight me,
appealed.
OG. Don't forget.
Oh my
That's part of the
God.
resolution. Just because I like you, don't mean I'm gonna let you tell me that I act like that.
All right,
motherfucker
listen.
all the
You
I
time.
will
do.
agree. Okay, I'll give you that. Even if Chuck went first, you still was just as bad. When OG bleeped you, you was just restaging something he said to. Oh, so you like little boys or something? You were right there with him. So
That's how he's
be a bad
talking.
behavior on both
Pointing out
parts.
his bad behavior is not my bad behavior. Nice try.
You're not innocent in this. I like you. I like you
There's
both.
no
and I
such
like
thing as
having-
innocent, but I don't
You
behave
appeal
like
to
that.
OG's authority every
You're
time there's a
worse.
flare up. You go, OG, it's either him or me. OG, pick
I've
one. It's
literally
either him
never
or me.
said that in my life.
Oh my God, please.
I just don't go where I don't want to go.
Oh, please. You spoiled little brat.
You don't know anything about me.
Oh, I know more than what you realize.
No, you don't. That's your
You're-
problem, too.
No. You pretend you know
It's
about
why you have
everybody
such
else,
shitty
but nobody
opinions about
can.
everything.
Oh my God. I'm glad you know my mind, sir.
I just listen to your words. The stuff you say
Uh-huh.
is dumb.
Come on, Christine.
Thank
Come and
you,
tell us how
Dumb.
we're. Come tell us how we are. All of our bad behaviors. I would love
Christine's
that.
my sweetheart. She can come up.
A father with a firm hand would have fixed those women. I mean, I don't disagree.
Here's a dude who's calling another man a she, who had a fucking parasocial sexual attraction to him, talking about how we didn't have real fathers. Gaslighting. Next.
Well,
All hail the great denizen. All pow to the great denizen.
Sorry,
We're
it's
not
all I do is
worthy.
win.
We're not
I'm sorry it
worthy.
hurts you so much.
But you can still suck
Just
my
do better.
right nut
Stop
from
sucking.
the back.
Stop
You can
taking
still
so many
suck it from the
L's.
from the back.
Do better.
You ain't.
Isn't that what you
You
people
ain't.
say?
No,
Pull
no. You
yourself
ain't
up by
nothing
the
but a
bootstraps,
scared
Chuck.
little. You're a scared little bitch.
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, Chuck.
I have my whole life, you little scared little pussy.
Then why are you arguing with a stranger faggot on the internet?
So this is why I don't really stream every day anymore, right? Because I genuinely have come to care for some of the people in this space. Dennison, Chuck, Joe, Crab, Lauren, Hornet, and a lot of other people, right? Dusty. And all I see is this shit right here from everybody. And I don't know, I don't know if we need to get this shit off our chest because there's a lot of pent up anger and uncertainty because of the events that are going on in the world. But just talking about it, like just talking and fucking screeching at each other, man, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. I get it. A lot of the people that I named have been very good people to me, and I don't ever really want to see shit where, and I'm gonna bring everybody up in a second. I don't want to see shit where people are being made into lolcows that I like. I don't want to see that, and I feel like that's what's happening. And I don't want to see people tear each other down and harm one another. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't know. It sucks. Like, I'm gonna let this play out, and I'm gonna let it go until it fizzles out, and then we can change the topic because I don't know. As soon as OG lets everyone back up, start yelling at each other.
You're lying.
Adult shit.
You're lying to yourself and you're fostering it. And there is no getting it off the chest. This is crash out number 4 for Chuck to tell the world what he thinks about Denizen, a stranger on the internet.
Respect me like I don't know what that means.
And I know exactly why he doesn't like me too, and I know exactly why he's irrelevant to me. So it's I don't
Well,
even if that weren't true, I don't know how that would make a woman proud.
Share that with me so that
Chuck, if I don't
share it
land
with
the
me.
plane, I'm never going on floor states again.
Okay,
I don't know if
sorry, Casper.
No, hear me out. No, I mean it, because you care about this channel, right? So I'm gonna
Yes,
put
sir.
it on you. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on you. If you interrupt me, I'm just gonna I don't go to places where I get interrupted. So I don't know if I'm good for this show, but if you care about it, you'd shut the fuck up. Yeah. So my original plan was that when you are having conversations, okay, there are some conversations you have to treat with dignity and respect, okay? You can have discussions that have to follow the rules of actual proper conversation, okay? As in, if you interrupt me, I'm just going to stop talking. Go ahead, Joe.
Well,
I will. You're right. There is a protocol.
Why
for
did you
these
interrupt
things.
me?
I agree. You said go ahead.
You interrupted me. I thought you were going to say something smart.
I will literally cuck the content from now on after this panel if this shit happens.
It's like, and it's not even that. It's like when you have panels, you can have panels that act like it. Like if I go to if I'm listening to CTs and I wouldn't engage with half, like I enjoy the show, but you don't see me in chat, you don't see me on a panel, right? And they have quite blood sport kind of back and forth, but even they have more manners as African Americans than the cesspool of fucking idiots here, right? So it's like, what are we doing? No, I gave you a point that you can attack white people next time they call you racist, okay? You can just say, hey, at least CT are fucking polite. None of you can see her, right? I don't know what to say. Like, this is painful. And what I mean is, it's like you can, if you guys are having a serious conversation and then somebody who wants to join in on a serious conversation comes in and then you start yelling about butt plugs, that person's going to go, why the fuck am I here?
Says
it's
the
super simple.
butt plug.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can call me a liar, but I'm not lying. Like, this is obvious.
I'd cast before
Bro,
myself.
fuck you, Rude. I stand on what I say. For somebody, you're like 5 levels above fucking how we know men. You're on a panel like once and never. You never actually make an opinion that's like a hot take. You just criticize others. And if the moment I saw you and Neve have that show, I knew how it was gonna end. Now call me a liar. Fuck off.
Did you just not do the same thing you see everybody doing up here?
I did. I joined the club.
Yes, Joe.
I don't understand why y'all can't have a conversation.
I'm with you.
I don't understand why everyone insists on giving their interpretation of the
You're part of the problem too.
I'm okay with
you make
people's
excuses for when
interpretation.
people are on your team for their shitty behavior.
Do what now?
Wait, not lost.
You make
Comparing OG's channel to CT's or Speakeasy as being lower is totally asinine.
Things that I didn't do. Can you go on your main, Green Man? Or how about you come up here and talk to me, yeah? Because I've seen you like on Glenn's when Glenn used to have a show. Or are you like Rude? Are you one of his alt? Like, what are you doing? Fucking, and this whole alt bullshit, bro. Do you know how many people I've added to my block list now? I love it. Like, anytime I smell like an alt or somebody who's like bad faith, click block.
For sure.
Like, and Mike, and I've calmed down in chats and on panels because you just remove the trolls. You just don't give them air. That's it.
What's up, El Pero?
People like trolls. People like trolls. People think it's fun. People don't have the same fundamental moral.
Not everybody.
Okay, Cynthia, I enjoy driving cars. So next time I go to a ballet, I'm gonna say fuck this ballet ring. Let's do some drifting.
You enjoy twerking out in chat.
Well, I don't. Okay, I don't understand.
I'll explain it. Let me explain it. As I was saying before, Cynthia,
Cue the
people
emasculating
like
language.
comedies, right? LGBTQ++ likes their shit. Now it's all over media in every movie, right?
Yeah,
You want more real world examples why what you said is a little bit silly? People like trolls. Cool. So let's make every panel on every fucking show trolls because there's trolls that like trolls. And we'll have nowhere to speak, right? You're right. Let's fuck it. Let's just all troll.
Listen, you can't. The trolls are here. You can't get rid of them. You have
bullshit.
Okay.
They
can be in the chat and I'll block them, but the moment they come on panels and start trolling, they're destroying the show. Example, AJ.
Just kick him.
You understand that? Every time I see AJ on a panel tends to shit. He's a panel killer. But
In
he's
this
just trolling
community,
though,
you're
right?
not
He's
gonna
just
have
milking
anybody
money.
watching your show because all of you come for the trolls.
What's been sidelined the conversation up here is each other, us, right? Ain't no trolls coming up here trolling. That's Josh. He's a troll, paid informant ass motherfucker.
Josh used
but
to be
the rest
dead,
of
brother.
us, could
He used
not.
to be dead. Do you understand that, Joe? This
Pay
man
due
used to be dead. He's
I
not.
don't
He's
concede to any
Jesus.
of that.
He has risen.
I don't concede to any accusation that I'm incapable of having a conversation in good faith.
I say, here's my accusation that once Chuck started going off, you engaged
Do you reckon? Oh,
with
sorry,
him.
Joe.
Yes, and do you know why I did that?
I don't really know. I think it's bad form.
I don't. I think it was needed.
Okay, I'm sure.
I think you're
I
full of
trust you.
shit.
And I think you're too stupid to understand
Y'all
why
know
it
what
was
the
needed.
No, you're just a stupid, dick-licking, ball-sucking person. You go to wherever your feelings don't get
Did you
hurt.
listen to anything I said? I walked away from my computer. Did
Casper,
you hear
I don't
anything
care. I
fucking
don't
said?
care,
Why are you
None
really
of
Casper.
you
picking
on the
a
internet
fight?
can hurt my feelings. None of
I
you.
don't care, Casper.
There's
Okay, you don't
yet to
care.
be
I
a
don't want to. I
person
don't want to
born
watch
in this
fucking blood
universe
sports.
who has an internet connection who can hurt my feelings on the internet, Chuck. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can hurt.
Bro,
I can
you're
hurt your. I can hurt your
65 years
feelings.
old.
I can hurt your feelings, Dennison. Linux is trash.
It did not work, sir. That was a good try. I'll
Linux
give you
is
that.
trash.
I'm of the same mind as Denizen. If you are so weak that you let another man say something and hurt your fifis, that's on you. That makes you look bad. Just saying.
He didn't hurt his feelings. Though.
There's a time and case for everything.
That isn't his, if Chuck jumped off and like nobody was here, that actually he'd go back to normal instantly. I'd bet money on it.
Exactly.
I am
And
normal.
not only that, but his that little tirade he had didn't affect me. I was just in a different mood right now. My mood was I wanted to hold on to the sweater thread, just tug on it just a little bit to let him completely unravel in front of everybody.
Come on, Daddy's right here. I'll
Sometimes I'll just
coddle you.
completely
Come
ignore
on.
him. I'll sit
Come
here
on,
in
I'll
complete
coddle you.
silence
I'll
while
coddle
he talks
you.
about my sexuality, how
Come here,
stupid
let me
I
coddle
am,
you.
how my parents didn't raise me right, talking about my parents.
I never once
There's no
talked about
level
your
that's too
parents.
low for Chuck. For personal
You're a
attacks against a
liar
person he
now.
has
You
no
are
idea who he's
flat
talking
out
to.
lying.
Never met. But he's got to be the wisest old
You
man on
are
the face
flat
of the earth.
out
I don't
lying
buy
and
it.
trying to
Every once in a while, I'm
gaslight
just going to
people.
be in that
You are
slightly. My
gaslighting
tricks
like a
are
Why
son
is
of a
such bad
bitch, you
audio,
no
Chuck?
good
of a 5 or a
motherfucker.
6. And I'm going
Yeah,
to make
you
this
little
motherfucker
queer
do what he's
bait,
doing right
knock it
now.
off.
I have
You're
no idea what he's
gaslighting
saying.
like a son
I
of
can
a
see that
bitch.
little circle flittering and flattering
Yep,
away
you're a
because that
gaslighter. You're a
motherfucker can't control
gaslighter.
himself.
Yeah, you're a gaslighter. Yep,
They're
you're
gonna
a
put a new
gaslighter.
word for every panel from now on. Everyone's a gaslighter. I wonder where they heard it from. See, like when you
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you,
Here's a
Casper,
funny
did
one
I?
for you, okay? So there's
love you,
another problem
Casper.
that I see on these panels, okay? This is an actual point. So it's like you'll have people who are honest and truthful because that's just who they are. They have moral sets, whatever, right? And then you have people who will obviously use lying and deceit and manipulation tactics to whatever, make themselves appeal grander than they are. But when they are around long enough, you get to see them fall on their knees every fucking time.
Well, Casper, I'm not a liar, and I stand up to my word.
Huh? I wasn't even talking about you. Why were you female just then?
And you're
you're a fuckhead.
I
Quit
wasn't talking
spurting
about
out.
you. Shut up.
Oh my fucking god! You little you want to be pampered like a little
I want to
baby
be
because
pampered.
Casper's
Really?
got something
Are you
great to
projecting
say.
now? Is this what happens when men go to hospital to get care and then they think everyone's like that?
Oh, poor
should I
Casper.
say
I'm
old
sorry,
Joe?
Casper.
I don't think
I'm
you
sorry,
can handle me
Casper.
if I become old Joe, and you know I'm not lying.
Old Joe ain't shit.
Yeah, I ran him off. Not just you. I ran the cunt off, and I'll run him off wherever I see him. If I see him somewhere else, he shuts up.
That's a fact. Same here. I'm with you on that one.
What the fuck happened? I thought old Joe was cool. I don't know what the fuck.
Old Joe
now.
is the
Old
biggest
Joe's a
snake. How didn't you see it?
That's one of the things that tells me there's something off about you, man. Because I, again, don't know any man that would be hurt by another man through his fifis that he would chase him around on the internet to try to run him off panels. Just saying.
Oh, okay. So I'll explain to you why it happened, okay, Pero? Just out of respect. So this guy was in Floor's chat.
No, it's out of your validation. You
No,
need to be
I don't care
validated.
about the.
It's not about respect,
Okay.
'cause I
So
don't
what
care
I'm
to hear
saying
it.
is, when a man transgresses you, you shouldn't let him do it again, right?
All right, look, money talks. I'm gonna have to start dropping people when super chats come in because y'all were talking way too loud. Mute Casper for 0, please. Okay, so I guess that's 10 minutes of mute for Casper. All right, there you go. All right, look. Christine is absolutely right. Grown adults acting like this is crazy, and that's kind of my point. Like,
I got a text. There's a request for you to practice more of your fascism to get the battle under control.
who is that from? Is that from a personal friend?
I don't know if they're listening. They tell me I'll say their name if they.
Just text me and tell me who it was.
Give them a second because I'm talking to them. I know they hear it.
Oh man, 10 in total. I got you. But no, like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Everybody, I guess this is the air your grievance show. I'm gonna go first. All right, man. I think, and it's not just the panel verse. This is all of the communities that I'm in are a part of. I think we all gaslight each other and fuck with each other way too much. I think that people are doing some fucking control masturbation theory when they talk about men who talk about their feelings and getting upset. I think that it's fucking gay. I think that we can and should talk about these things because here everybody always talks about boundaries, and a lot of motherfuckers just throw up boundaries as a fucking shield to hide behind. There aren't any real boundaries for most of you people.
I think most of it is.
No. It's my turn. It's my turn. I think there are no real boundaries for most of you people. I think that y'all gaslight and fuck with each other into oblivion. And I think that it's something that needs to be said. I think that maybe if we talked more and instead of trying to do this fucking masculine masturbation where we're like, you're a bitch because you got hurt by what somebody says. Bro, emotions are human. Emotions inform your opinions and your interactions around the world. Right? So, like, I think it's fucking faggy and it's fucking stupid to say and do.
I think I'm just about to be guilty of what you're saying. I think that a lot of this is that when we're trying to follow a line of logic, people use emotion to obfuscate. I think there's a lot of that, and then it escalates.
I think what I said was they use everything to obfuscate, Joe. Okay, I think that's what I was getting at. Okay. Whenever somebody gaslights you and fucks with you, then they want to throw up boundaries, and all of a sudden you have to respect those boundaries.
Right. That's what Dan's main complaint right there.
And you know what? The masculine masturbation, saying, "Oh, I'm a man," or "You're a bitch," Joe. That's you and Chuck. Outright, yeah, that's Denison. That's a lot of people that throw up the boundaries as a fucking shield. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
More boundaries because I like to adjust my shit when I got shortcomings. What boundaries I'm throwing up? Can't you go?
I'm using that as example. I didn't say that was you. I said the masculine masturbation where you're going, oh well, you're just a little bitch if you have feelings and you get angry.
I've been guilty of that.
Yeah. That's
that. I got emotional shit because I jump on people over
it's
that.
It's more of a debate, bro, thing for Joe, though. What he's saying is you're in your emotions, so you're not having the conversation with me.
That may be true. That may be true, but it's still fucking bullshit. People's lives kind of
bullshit, though.
Are informed by their emotions and what they feel. If you didn't feel strongly about the police, you wouldn't be a cop watcher, Joe. Jesus Christ.
I like emotions, right? I like when me and somebody battle back with emotions.
Oh, hold on. Money talks. Gorilla Biscuit says, money, OG now, money now, OG, money now. Do it! Yes, please.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm hard with the emotion shit. OG, it's just there's another line that
you can't even
intentionally.
I can't even really talk about it. I can't talk about my feelings on it or my perspective on it, however you want to put it, without somebody I like seeming like they're upset. The simple fact of the
I
matter
know,
is,
right? It's
the simple
tiresome.
fact of the matter is, I think that we live in a society where people gaslight the fuck out of you. Then they want to have these fake ass boundaries as a shield, and if you don't meet those boundaries, then another defense mechanism they employ. Especially men and women both do it. They do the fucking masculine masturbation where they're like, "You're not a man if you react." No, fuck that. I think that these spaces intentionally gaslight the shit out of people. You hold people to an unrealistic standard of what they say they believe in. You expect somebody to be
100%.
perfect. Like I wasn't racist enough a few nights ago in an alteration I had, but like that, and that's crazy because racism bad. Should I be less racist or should I be more racist? It's just a
bullying.
It's not even bullying. It's literally just just a bunch of mentally ill people getting off on hurting each other.
The mentally ill people are everywhere, not just on the internet. I don't get off on hurting people. I don't come here for that.
Yes,
but the
you
bullies do. And what you do is, because they run the show, you enable them by making excuses for it and saying everybody does it.
Holy.
Dennison, here's my thing. You're not going to like this. But when people do it, you engage with it, and then you're better at it. So they get upset, and then because
then I leave for 2 days and take a nap and fucking try not to get dragged into a hole of becoming that fucking evil shit.
I get it. That's why I don't stream every day.
It's got to be yelled at and called out from time to time. Dan's good at it. You ain't telling him don't engage in that.
I'm not
engage in it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling. I'm
not like you, Chuck.
Yeah, not the for the sake of whatever. I don't want to get into the probably can't because I'm high right now. My eyes are barely open.
Well, leave that fucking dope alone, Joe, and you could think straight. God damn. Well, how hard is it?
It's unnecessary. Everybody been just yelling at them.
We all get to go. Oh,
yeah, we all get to go. Hold on, but let me say this to Chuck. And I love you to death, old man.
If you want me to leave, just say so. I'll leave. If I'm disrupting your show.
I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave.
Okay.
He cares for you and respects you.
I was just gonna say this on when it comes to drugs, man. I carry a lot of pain. I smoke a lot of fucking weed, and to Chuck's point, it really doesn't stop it. It numbs it. It's still there.
Yeah,
and then I just smoke
my
more.
shoulder hurts right now.
Like
it's dealing with you're trying to deal with trauma that hasn't been dealt with, and by taking these elusive drugs or alcohol, you're not dealing with it. You're postponing the inevitable.
At this point, I just want to stay high personally.
I don't know. I think watching fucking Battle of the So and So Part 7 is better when you blow. That's just me.
Hell yeah.
Well, Miss Cynthia, it's your turn. Air your grievances.
My turn. Mike, you know what I've noticed here lately? A lot of people trauma dump. And that's not to say it's not okay to have trauma, and it's a natural instinct to want to talk about it. But a lot of
you went out. You was
saying,
did her audio cut?
It did. You was killing. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
He's still really roboting a bit.
Robot.
Go out and come back.
All right.
Thank God.
What's a lot of people?
Trauma dump is where she was going.
I was already ready to start trauma dumping 3 words into her sentence.
We already know about
how
your
much
trauma
fucking
dump.
reservation I do not trauma dump, sir. You have no idea.
Yes, you do.
Most of the shit you fill in all of the trauma you think I've been through. People have to make it up. They make up their own shit in order to fill in.
You got any violin music, OG?
Because there's so few people that I talk about with my personal life. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I think that we need to kind of, I don't want to say regulate, but somehow be like, I like the way that Chuck has his therapy sessions, that we understand that, hey, the certain times, certain titles, certain whatever, that's going to be talked about. But when people come up and do that, mixed with other people who like to troll for fun and get reactions out of people for fun, because it's fun, bro. that's when we have these type of situations. OG's absolutely right. More conversations need to be had, but at the same time, a little fun. Like,
I think it's fun when you're a toddler with no brains, no experience, and no soul.
The trolling shit.
The trolling, or
that
what?
wasn't me.
What are you talking about?
I think trolls have no brains, no experience, and no soul.
Well, other people think it's fun. It's fun to push people.
No, I think they think it's fun because they have no brains, no experience, and no soul. That's why they think trolling is fun, because they're
That's
lesser,
right.
shittier people.
That's where I put you at.
And I'm tired of making excuses for them.
No, you're
or
making
hearing
excuses for
excuses about
yourself.
them.
You got undealt with trauma in your life. You
Everybody
refuse to
has
look at.
undealt with trauma in their life.
Don't just cast that.
You're just talking like a woman now.
Oh, I'm a woman now. Thank you.
Yes, that's what women do. Whenever a man has an opinion, he's in his feelings, and it's because he's got undealt with trauma.
I didn't
Who
say
hurt
you was in your feelings.
That's your go-to is who hurt you, Denizen?
Well, apparently
Every
somebody
single
has.
motherfucker on this
I'd
planet.
have been
Yes,
impressed
we've
if you
all
could have
been hurt.
pointed to it.
You're
right?
making no point. You know
You
what
were
point you're
bullied
making
when
when
you
you
were
talk that way,
7.
Chuck? Is that you have
That I'm
no idea that
stupid. I
you've
know.
been
You
hurt.
think I'm stupid.
That
You
you
think
have
I'm
no
stupid.
idea that you have been hurt. That you have trauma. So between the two
Oh
of us,
my
which
God.
one of us is more likely to be controlled and influenced by their hurt and their trauma, Chuck? The guy
You.
who's aware
You.
of it or the guy who
You.
thinks he's above it? Which
You.
one?
I'm not above it. I
Yeah,
claim it.
well, but somehow it's an insult if I'm not above it.
No, it's not an insult.
Well, you hurl
It's
it
your-
around like one.
Well, it's your antagonistic, condescending view.
I'm
of
antagonistic
people.
and condescending to you because you are antagonistic and condescending to me. And I think your views are antagonistic and condescending to a healthy society.
I
I
wonder
think
if
you're an
you're not-
authoritarian, you're a brute, you're not in touch with your own emotions. You take things out on people on anger, and it shows not only in the way you converse with strangers online, but in your political views.
Really? Tell me more.
I mean, I just told you everything.
No, you didn't. Tell me more.
I sure did. You won't
No.
catch me like talking
You're
to you the way
holding
you talk
back.
to me.
You're holding.
I
you're
don't think
holding
any
back.
of those things. That's
You're
only
a
a thing you do.
liar. You're a lying. You're lying,
It
dude.
has to be lies
Specific,
because if
Chuck,
it doesn't
be
stoop to
specific.
your level, it must be a lie.
You got to point out which lie and all of that type of shit. Well, you don't have to do it, but it's a good idea. Back it up with where he lied and all of that stuff.
You could fucking crash out on me 3 times a day for the next 3 months, and you'll never, ever, ever be able to make me hate you the way you hate me, Chuck. You can't.
I don't
do it.
hate you. I don't hate
believe
you.
I think that you
I
demonstrated
do
how
not
you
hate
feel
you.
for the 4th time just a little while ago. It's not venting or getting it off of your chest because it's always
I'm
in your
not the
chest.
one calling
That's when you're
you
actually
stupid.
speaking from your
This
chest.
is the
And I
4th
know that
time
when you're
you've
nice to
called
me,
me
it's not
stupid.
always because you're being a liar and
This
a
is the
little
4th
cunt.
time you
I
called
know
me
that sometimes it's
stupid,
because
and
you're
I've
deliberately
never.
making an effort to
Oh
get
my
along.
God!
I wouldn't strip you of that.
Are
That
you
wouldn't
going to
make any
overtalk me
sense.
the whole
But
time?
underneath it all, the way
Never
you
mind.
really
Fuck
feel
it.
is
I'm
when you're
done.
telling me to suck your dick from the back. That's the real Chuck.
Actually, OG, I think it worked out. You said let them hammer it out. That was the moment. Don't feel like it, don't look like it right now, but that was the moment.
And I still disagree. I would have cut that shit off right when it interrupted the conversation about child abuse, and we'd still be having a constructive conversation about
there were
ideas instead of people.
there were
I
other
am not
ways to
Chuck's
handle it.
fucking keeper.
Why do you feel like Chuck hates you? He said he does not hate you, but you said
Because he expresses his hate for me consistently. Are you not listening? Do you not listen?
Okay, but see, here's where it comes in. People like Chuck, because he's not the only one that does that, will do this type of things. And then
Wait, Christine, I don't hate you. I thought we were friends. We played Overwatch together. I don't play bad games with anybody who's not my friend.
But then they come in and then they turn around and say, but I don't hate you. So like, I'm always like, okay, well, maybe they don't realize what they're saying is rude. Maybe they think it's, this is how them and their people play. Like,
if you're talking about me, Cynthia, I acknowledge that I'm rude and abrasive.
No, I'm speaking.
I think she's talking about more about Chuck and that.
More from Chuck, because he did say, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. He was trying to tell you he doesn't hate you. Do you think maybe perhaps he doesn't realize that those things that he says to him, he's
just so gruff and put a name on it. That's what she's
for me to be deported.
No.
But I also think that if I had a tragedy happen, I also think that he would help in any way that he could.
Here's what I'll give you. Okay. Chuck has a lot of hatred pent up. It's not me because he doesn't even know me. He can't possibly hate me. But his hatred is aimed at me, and it's deliberate, and it has to do with what he perceives me to be. That's the ground that I will grant you.
I don't feel like Chuck has any hatred in his heart. I feel like he got annoyed because he felt like you're talking down to him. Personally,
and look, I don't blame Dan.
Chuck talks down to me every single time we have a conversation. How often do I tell him to suck my balls from the back, or that I'm gonna fuck him to prove my dominance?
Military. This is not.
You call him
no,
stupid
it comes from,
all the time.
It comes from hatred.
No, bro. He talks rough to me all the time.
It's malice. Yes, because he's malicious, and you take it. You're making excuses for it, just like I said you do.
Make excuses for the bad behavior. I'm not going to take
for the deliberately malicious behavior. We all act badly. Everybody loses their temper. Everybody,
like El Perro says, I don't know him. I don't know his past. I don't know his trauma. Only is what he shared.
Neither do I. I'm not saying that I should choose whether or not Chuck goes to hell. I'm saying he engages in malicious behavior. And you can't say yes to that. That blows my mind.
I don't know. It's a different world on the internet.
It's not. It's the same world as online, but concentrated. That's another cop out.
I hope you're saying that he does engage in malicious behavior, but you can see why. I hope that's your argument, not that he doesn't do it.
I'm saying I don't even think he views it as malicious behavior. I think it's him.
I don't. That is the biggest cop out of the century.
No.
You're flat out. You're enabling at that point.
Some of that shit he's trying to say, he's trying to hurt Dan, right? When he says certain things in particular.
The whole point is to hurt me. And if they had gone a different way, he'd be apologizing for it 5 minutes from now if it had gone a different way, talking about how he didn't really mean it. And the reason why he would say that is because he knows it's malicious, not because he doesn't really mean it. And in that moment when he apologizes, I grant him grace. I feel like the backlash, that shitty malicious behavior, could be so powerful that he is in that moment his best Chuck. And he is forgiving and not being judgmental in that moment. But the day-to-day Chuck is the Chuck that wants me to suck his dick from the back. That's normal baseline Chuck. Forgiving Chuck comes after he lashes out and tells me he's going to fuck me to prove dominance. That's when forgiving Chuck comes out.
Or forgiving Chuck comes out when he knows he's gone too far because he's angry at a particular situation.
That's what I just said.
That's not what it sounds like you were saying.
That's exactly what I just said. He overreacts, lashes out, and then is apologetic. Some of us don't have to go through that to experience that. Some of us are forgiving as a baseline, and you have to drive us into being condescending pricks.
How much of what he has shared about his life, such as taking care of his wife?
Whoa! That we're not going to do because Chuck is not here, and we're not going to talk about that.
No, it's not. I'm not talking about. I'm asking how much.
No, good, bad, neutral. I don't care. Chuck is no longer on the show.
Bad. It was definitely just wondering how much you take in people's circumstances into their behavior.
100%.
Do you?
Yes, you don't hate Chuck. You'll never catch me talking to Chuck the way he talks to me.
Y'all don't. Neither one of y'all hate each other. Y'all just fucking clash. Either you'll call him stupid or he'll say something mean to you and y'all will go in a back and forth.
I never just called Chuck stupid out of nowhere. That's lying. That's gaslighting.
That's not lying and it's not gaslighting. You do it anytime y'all are on an opposing viewpoint of something and you don't like what he's saying. That's what Dennison, that's honestly what I see. That's not a shot at you. That's not you saying you start shit or you fuck
Then you're
people.
not paying attention.
What's up, Chuck?
I don't need OG to fight my fight. And yes, that was the 4th time you called me stupid tonight.
It's the 44th time I've called you stupid.
Yeah, and I've never once said that about you. But yet you
because
feel
I'm
the
not
need.
stupid. It wouldn't make sense.
You feel that you're holier than thou.
No, I'm not holy at all. I'm smarter than you. There's a difference.
No, you're not that smart. You're stupid
I'm
when it
not
comes
that
to life.
smart. I'm smarter than you.
No.
What's
you're
up,
not.
Mr. Talcott? We need some love and blessings on the panel. Would you like to save our mortal souls today?
Oh,
You
I
got
just
your work
I
cut
pray.
out for you.
I'm gunning.
No.
Let me go get my 6-shooter.
Guys, it's too perfect. It is so perfect. God, I feel as though God has shown me a lot today.
I love it, Jack.
Talk to us, Jack. What's he showing us today?
Oh, we're so close. We're so close, but it's not yet there.
Close to what?
Relax.
Oh.
He's talking in generalities, Joe.
Relax. Give him a little room. Yeah, he's just hopped on panel and all
Joe,
that
I'm
shit.
fucking hotter than the 4th of July.
It's that gruff
Chuck,
shit Cynthia
Is it
was
because
just
I called you
talking about.
stupid, Chuck?
Please.
I think
It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that came up. I was lurking and listening for a little bit there. And Denizen, you called it out. Chuck, you got patterns of being antagonistic. Okay?
Oh, fuck you, Jack. Don't even get me started on your fucking banana sucking fucking project you're doing. You're so full of shit.
And yet,
real Chuck, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah,
just
I'm
submitting
hot.
to you.
I'm
This
hot.
is real Chuck.
That's right. That's right. Chuck's a bad guy. Fuck
I don't
Chuck.
think you're a bad guy, Chuck.
no, right. No one's saying that, Chuck. But what
I think you
This
should bring this
coming
energy more
from
often.
two men
We could
that
actually
live in
get to know
delusion.
one another if you were like this more often.
Well, get out of the delusion then.
No, Chuck, we're not in the delusion. You're in the fakery.
No, you're in the fakery. You're in the delusion.
Chuck, those words you're saying are for you. You're
Oh,
creating
really?
that reality for yourself by the
Really?
words you're
That
saying.
was
Yes.
nice, Jack. That was nice.
Joe, that's one of the things I think God has shown me today over and over. The words we say, it's for us. We got to
course it
listen to
is.
what we're saying. If we don't listen to what we're saying,
See
why
that
should
comment right
anyone
there
else?
by D5. This is why when you can never ever react to these people. Right? As soon as you do, you lose ground with your own allies. She literally is framing this as
Why are you calling allies?
She's literally
and
framing
friends?
this as me going
You are
after
a
Chuck.
cheat.
You
are
can't
cheat.
make that
You are
fucking
cheat.
shit up,
That you
people.
have to
You
rely on
just can't.
others' authority
And
to
why?
make you a
Jack,
Because
we're
I
man.
gonna
gave
come
him
back
the
to what you were
slightest bit
saying.
of
I
his
like
own
it.
Oh, I'm
fucking
gonna fix
medicine.
this. Fuck
I didn't
this.
even give him the
If
whole
we get a
pill.
chance,
He's over here shooting morphine, and I gave him a fucking what is it? A Flintstones vitamin C of his own medicine.
Yeah.
And
You a
Danny's
lying
going after
little
Chuck.
because
Danny's lost his fucking mind.
people won't
Holy shit!
alive
I
innocent.
rest
He
my
can't
case.
stand on his own. He can't stand on his own. Oh, you poor little weak man.
Chuck, you're speaking
That's
to
the real
yourself
Chuck.
again, dude. You're telling yourself. You're
No,
calling
Jack,
yourself
you're the
out.
one living in delusion. I don't even want to talk to you because you're fucking retarded.
I know. Can I
Jack
address
doesn't
something
hate
else?
Chuck though. Jack
No, you
loves Chuck.
can't. I prefer not to hear from you because you're so delusional. You think you're one with God. You're not one with God. God is not pointing out every star and every map point on the map. You're making this shit up in your head. I'm tired of playing the game.
Is Cynthia still
please
up here? Is
pause.
this malicious at this point, Cynthia? Is this trauma? What are we looking at?
Man, this is first of all, it's not benefiting anybody.
No, it's not. I agree with you.
It's
You
literally
can
just
disengage at any time. Chuck.
it's literally just more of what I was talking about. People trying to
Exactly.
gaslight one another, people trying to have an issue, trying to complain, trying to bitch. Jack, I don't know you very well, but I know that you and Chuck don't get along, and I am with D5. I think that you come up to say your piece to Chuck.
But they're saying to Chuck wrong. Chuck has every right to get upset, like, and not want to be approached with the issue. But Chuck, do you think that the things that they're saying, like when you sit back and think about it, is wrong, or what's your interpretation, Chuck?
Oh, I'm not perfect, Cynthia, but I know each day that I live by what I think is a standard for life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play these cat and mouse games. This might be real. This might not be real.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Oh
looking
my
at
God.
yourself.
You live in a
honestly.
falsity most of your life. This is proof of it right now. This is the real.
Really? Falsity.
Yes.
No, I won't. Not until Denizen lowers his.
His is very low, actually.
Yeah, mine
All
is
right.
extremely low. I've spent a lot of time working on it.
No, yours is not low.
This is something Denizen said earlier, that the way you've got to do it is you got to do it with stoicism. You got to be.
Is that better, Joe?
And Denizen, you've been a great
You're
example
welcome.
tonight. Okay.
Check.
Pointing
And here's
No, be nice. Let
just
him
to
go,
drive
y'all.
that point home a little further, Jack and Joe, because I know you know me. I already don't feel like myself right now. I already like just this little bit of
You're
pushback
fake.
I'm doing already makes me feel out of alignment with who I want to be.
Well,
This
you're
is
fake.
uncomfortable. I don't like this. I rather be talking about what a great father Chuck
You know I
is,
know.
what a great serviceman he is, how his patriotism is to be honored.
It's
I'd rather,
some of this. Jack
or
needs to.
really, truly, to be truly honest, I'd rather be arguing with Chuck about how dumb it is to hit your kids, because I think that would be a constructive conversation, right?
It's part of this.
I never
Chuck
said
needs
hit
a
the
little
kid.
grow up.
But I
It's
did.
part.
That's what I don't get about, like, if I'm saying don't hit your kids and everybody's, but Dennison, what if this and this and that and the other? It's like, what are you arguing for? Why not
Your
just say,
choice
you
of
know
words.
what? That's
Well,
right.
you know,
I don't think we
I'm
should
all
hit our
for.
kids.
I'm all for it, right? So here's the thing, right? Let's not only hit our kids, let's retract child labor laws and put them in the mines, because they yearn for the mines. Look at Minecraft.
And the fields. Don't forget the fields. They got to work the fields.
They yearn to lose their small hands in the machinery, all right? If it wasn't meant for child labor, the machines wouldn't fit small child hands so well.
That's right.
Well, it's still legal for families to put their kids to labor, and I think that's probably a good thing.
Which is stronger, OG, the need for beer or the need for enchiladas? I don't drink, and I don't really eat a lot of Mexican food. I do like spicy stuff, so I don't know why I don't eat Mexican food.
Opinion doesn't mean anything.
But
someone give his channel away to someone who eats enchiladas.
Right, for real.
All right, look.
Finally, Cynthia and I agree.
There you go.
Say, Viva la
Jack.
raza? Is that the most appropriate thing to say right now? I don't know.
You're right, Jack. We are
Orale.
each other's mirrors. When you find yourself talking to someone else, it is your advice. It is meant for you. I agree with that 1,000%.
All right, look, we're taking a smoke break. All right, get your like multiple cigarette extenders out, and let's go. Everybody needs to chill the fuck out.
Works for me, bro.
Jesus Christ! Like y'all
Yes.
motherfuckers are giving
Can I
me
help you?
migraine.
Too soon.
You gotta hit your
Okay.
kids, OG.
I will, hey, dude. If y'all were my children, I want you to know I would fucking dispense with an ass whooping to each and every one of you. So
But you
fucking
won't just-
powerful.
Yeah.
So powerful that my fucking
You
great
ain't big enough for
But you
bad
put a
enough.
motherfucker,
Yeah.
or put a motherfucker
Like,
backstage,
my
or
great-
tell
my
a motherfucker
great
to stop
grand-
acting out. You won't do any of that shit, but you'll beat them.
Oh my God, you're such a coward, Dennis.
Never
What
mind.
is it?
Never mind the fact.
Now, if I call Chuck stupid,
His
did I
voice
start that?
His voice.
If I say no, I'm not a coward, Chuck. You're just too stupid to understand what I'm talking about. Is that me starting it?
I'm too stupid. No, that's you trying to prove a Jack Talcott former superiority. You put somebody backstage because you don't like what they got to say.
I heard this. I heard this in Christine's voice.
Conversation and acting like a queer.
I heard this in Christine's voice, and I want you to understand this was the funniest thing that has happened tonight.
Well,
y'all all
say
sound like
her
a bunch
voice.
of toddler. I can't use her voice. It's like small and adorable, feminine.
Feminist, emasculating language and woo banging from a female in the chat. I'm so surprised. I'm so impressed. What a unique commentary. While you're down there not participating in the
Wow.
fray.
Christine, are you going to change the diaper?
We can help each other change the diapers. It's time to empty the shit out of Washington D.C.
Oh Lord!
Literally, what are you talking about? Become ICE agents? What are you talking about?
I love ICE.
Great point, Cynthia. Great point.
I couldn't hear what Cynthia said.
I said that Lent is this week. Are you giving up anything for Lent?
Austin Murphy. Lindsay says unblock her and check your texts.
I forgot to check on that. The dates. I don't know. I haven't considered it. They did mention that at church today.
It starts on Wednesday. It starts on Wednesday.
What is Lent?
Ash Wednesday, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna need more help.
That's why you
Catholic. It's a Catholic ritual.
From where in the Bible? So it's got to be from some old story, yeah.
Is that where it's from?
Yes.
Don't know.
Catholicism, though?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, I think it's Catholicism.
You know, Google would have told me quicker by now.
It's Catholicism.
What the hell is? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that.
That's when you quit eating meat. You only eat fish on Fridays or something like that. You put some ash on your forehead. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Joe.
Give up something. Yeah. And so Fat Tuesday, and Mardi Gras on Fat Tuesday, which is the day before Ash Wednesday.
And that's why they deal in pornography at Fat Tuesday, right, Cynthia?
Oh wow, that's to combat Lent.
I'm not sure where that came from, but it is that that you're supposed to do all of your sins because for the next 40 days you're going to give something up, and it represents.
What I just said.
Yeah, well, it's that and other things as well, not just that.
You're supposed to do that every day, not just one day of the year.
You see,
it's 40 days. It's 40 days.
But still, there's 365 days in a year. You should do it each and every day.
You should fast every day of your life.
From the sins of the world, yes, Joe.
Oh, okay. So it's all right, I know.
But you know, no one could be righteous, though, right, Chuck? You do know that.
Well, it talks about being righteous in your standing.
Correct, but in your thoughts and your words as well. So again, no one could ever be righteous. And yes,
I'm not passing judgment on anybody else. This is just what I do.
Again, a banger from D. It's so stupid. No one gives up something they actually want or need. They all, and I'm going to add on to this. They always pick something largely irrelevant to their life to give up, something that they mildly enjoy.
Yeah.
Well,
Dennis, I'm going to give up second dick from the back. That Dennison, that's crazy.
How many days is Lent?
I'm gonna the
Somebody
Bible.
just said 40.
40?
That's
I
what
want to give up
somebody out there
panels
said.
for Lent.
For 40 days.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Cynthia, did they remove out of the Bible a verse that said to get rid of the evil of the demons, fasting and prayer?
I have no idea, but they do talk about evil spirits and Jesus.
Oh crap! I'm on the wrong phone. I'm gonna see if I can find something. I don't know. Let me give it a second.
Hey, I think what Chuck said.
I'm
Lent.
gonna go grab dinner. I'll be right back. Yeah, wild. Go ahead, Miss Talcott. You got the floor.
Thanks. Fasting from the things that are holding us back. These ideas today, or this idea came up for me today. I said, I think God is showing me a lot. Those who repent can find heaven. That's what John the Baptist was teaching. That's what Jesus.
Yeah, I'm learning about him. Well, again. Yeah.
Repent from the things that keep us away from love. That's what to give up. And that makes sense.
I dig it, Jack.
Welcome, Hank, to the panel.
Hi, Hank.
Hello.
The Lord said Jesus Christ said he came back to fulfill the commandments besides the rule of love.
He lived it
right.
Fulfill the law, not
The law would be the 10 Commandments.
Hank, what are you giving up for Lent?
The law of love.
I'm giving up Windows. Microsoft Windows.
Windows is great.
I have to direct this to Chuck. Why from the back, Chuck? Why from the back? What's the significance of that?
Because that's the way you like it.
Hope that answers your question, Ben.
Yeah, well, I'm done. Denizen, I'm done with you. You're finished.
Did you say Denizen before you said that? I love it.
I sure did.
My name, Chucky.
Because I don't appeal to OG's authority to bail me out of a tough time like you do.
I don't have to appeal to his authority, Chuck.
Oh, bullshit.
I can prove it.
Oh, you can't prove nothing.
See?
Not to those who deny.
He has the keys, Chuck.
Don't
I don't
do that.
care.
Don't do that.
If he does, I'll never come back. How about that? We'll leave it at that.
Chuck.
The all-powerful, mighty wizard behind the curtain. Pull the curtain back and expose yourself.
Chuck, are you okay? Howard,
let you talk about me and my.
Oh, he got my goat, Cynthia. The first time I called me stupid, he got my goat.
What's
triggered
like
40 minutes? You talked about every aspect of my
character. The fourth time he calling me stupid
and accused me of being a homosexual
and that he was
in any
above
kind of way
me.
you could. Which is always your go-to, by the way. I don't know why you always put gay. It's the first place you fucking go every time. I let you do it for a fucking hour.
Every time. I got banned from Jeanette's Jeff for you.
Having the keys the entire time, I just let you rant about me and talk about me on the internet in public, make a fucking fool out of yourself, and you're going to tell me that I appeal to someone's authority?
Yes, you
I could have
do.
just banned you in the moment.
This is the second time you've done it. Oh, gee, it's either him or me. Which one do you want?
But you're literally the only one saying that, and that you're doing it now. I'm gonna go. I'm never gonna come back if Denizen's allowed.
So what, Chuck?
Well,
I think 3/4 of us were banned for Gen X chefs. So who cares?
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, hashtag one of the Lost Boys.
Can you hear me?
Desire to kill.
I think it's just lost.
Tap into the dark side, Denizen.
So to fulfill the law, Joe, God can't see sin, right? Like he's so perfect, he can't see sin. So the only way that us humans, according to the Bible, which I truly believe in, the only way we can stand before God is if we're perfect. But that's just not possible. So he sent his son, the Lord Jesus Christ, to die on the cross for our sins. So we are now covered in his blood because Jesus, who was perfect, Jesus, who was perfect, died for our sins, and then we can now stand before God.
Oh, well, there's a issue here, Cynthia. If God can't see sin, if God can't see sin, how can you help our sin?
Dennis and Chuck, y'all should thank a very nice based person for this.
Oh, I already know where this came from. It's my girl. Her name's Irene, by the way.
Those look so good.
I just want to say she doesn't talk during the videos. I'm just going to put that out there. She records herself cooking and cleaning for hours, and there's no talking.
ASMR in reverse. Cynthia,
Yes.
do you have a paper Bible, a book paperback Bible? Or can you tell me?
I swear to God, I'm gonna
'cause
deify Lauren
can
for
you
bringing the peace.
can you tell me if
I
it
turned
has Matthew
Lauren onto
17,
Irene, by the
21
way.
in there?
Just saying.
What does it
Joe,
say? Looking it up. You read it to us. You read
Joe,
it.
I don't have it pulled up.
You're
Joe,
looking.
Hold up.
You can
you're
go
on the internet. You can just query
D5,
it.
I will pay you money. I'm not even
People say
lying. I will
it's not
subscribe
in
to
the
that
paper
shit.
Bible.
do what?
People
That's
say
a
it's
lie,
not
Joe.
in the
I would
paper Bible.
unironically
Because they
pay
don't
for
read
this
their
one.
Bible.
Why are people
Holy
yelling?
shit.
Why are you
I would
yelling?
become
What
a
the
Simba
fuck?
overnight.
Yeah, I'm not yelling. You're just really high.
Straight orbiter.
What Joe is saying, I heard as well, but it's in my Bible.
What did he say?
Okay. Paper Bible, they say that a lot of people been showing their Bible saying Matthew 17:21 is taken out.
That's not true. It's in my Bible.
Oh, okay. What's the
It's
what?
about
Oh, Joe, what should we do?
it's about
We
the
should
idea.
verify it, see if it's true first.
Everyone, two people have just said it's.
17:21.
trust
If my-
How bite this kind goeth not out but by paper, by I can't even read.
Very good. It's
How
in your
bite
Bible.
this kind goeth not by but prayer and fasting.
Very good. All right.
17:21.
And that's in your paper Bible, right? Not on the
Yes,
computer.
sir. Paper.
Oh, very good.
Okay, so now what, Joe?
I'm gonna have to get my Bible and stop being lazy because I've seen a lot of people on the internet showing their Bibles and getting multiple Bibles, and it was
They're
out
going
of
by the
most
New
of them.
Age Bible, Joe. They're not going by the KJV.
Is that what it is? They take it out.
I
in the
think
newer
that's what it
Bibles
is. I think that's what it is.
and the
Just
different
look at
versions.
what Bible version they're using and start making note of what Bibles they're using, and perhaps you'll see a pattern.
Yeah, I should know just by.
Does
If
anybody
it
here
says
think the Bible is the immutable word of God?
What did you say? Mutable word?
one person
Immutable.
does.
Immutable. I believe it's the living word of God. If that's the same thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Immutable means like true, accurate, unchangeable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How do you
And understand, I don't verify that just because I read it. I verify it by the relationship that I have with God. And I can't convey that to you in a way that you will understand. So I just say, yeah, I believe the Bible to be true. It's easier for me to say it that way. But it is truly the relationship that I have with the Lord.
Well, I think
that
I'm
actually
not
is
sure
understandable to me.
Yeah, I think you move away. Do you believe that every word in the Bible is was
Yes.
really written? Blah blah blah.
Does God prepare? Here's what I'm gonna start doing whenever somebody's telling me they're a Christian. I don't care what denomination. I'm gonna ask this: Does God prepare prosperity for us in our lives?
Yeah.
If you feel
No, absolutely not. The Bible specifically says we are to suffer. We are to struggle and strive. That's part of the whole fucking point. None of you are Christians.
After from God we struggle and suffer.
But the prosperity, like if you bro.
The prosperity and reward comes
the
in the
Bible
next life. It comes in heaven. They hated him, thus they will hate us. None of you actually know what it means to be a Christian. It is about struggle and strive.
There is a peace that comes from that relationship with the Lord that the struggle and strive is not that.
No,
the peace
of the Holy Spirit. The peace of the Holy Spirit is to comfort you while you're going through the struggles that you're going through, because God will supposedly not give you more than you can handle. It is literally all of the Abrahamic religions are about the eternal struggle, the same thing that the certain governments believed in. The eternal struggle is the only thing that makes sense from any religion or ideological perspective. Human life is suffering. Nietzsche was right. Life is what we fucking make it. It is what it fucking is.
How can it be both?
Life. There is no meaning to life. That's why we have to find our own fucking way.
very end, you contradicted yourself. You say life is suffering, then it is what we make it. I mean, the rest of it, I was on point with you, man. The last part, I think, contradicts itself.
You cannot be in suffering if you're with the Lord.
Wrong. It does not say that.
It doesn't matter what it says. It matters what's real.
This coming from Jack Talcott, please.
Loved it. I loved it, Jack. I loved it. And that's just like I hate
Romans. Thank you, Comp. I appreciate it. Romans 5:3-5. Suffering produces perseverance, character, hope, and rooted in God's love. You are here to struggle. The reward comes in the next life.
Excuse me, OG, didn't Ahimsa just come up here and say by your birth chart you shouldn't be alive and you are still here? You are still here for a purpose.
Does that mean she can't read?
Wait,
trying to describe
Cynthia, I have no purpose other than the ones I make and the connections that I make.
Don't let the devil lie to you like this.
That's not a lie. That's not the devil. That's not even the devil lying. Cynthia, the house fire may have been the worst thing in my adult life, but I've almost died as a child several fucking times. There was a time that I fell through a bridge at a fucking river and almost fucking landed on fucking rebar, but my fucking uncle and dad were able to grab me by my fucking arm as I was like more than halfway down the fucking hole. I broke my arm getting saved. Fucking
all this means what? I must have missed something.
Like I'm just saying, just because you almost fucking died doesn't mean you're here for a purpose. It means that your parents weren't fucking looking out for you and you were a dumbass kid, or fuck shit happens, or you've done something to bring it on yourself.
Well, I was
life is
at least everyone can't be for the purpose, right? Some will have to because you're an ass, right?
Sasquatch.
It's all perfect.
That is not what I said. I didn't fall on my head. It was feet first, you meanie. Again, the struggles. Topical name Isaiah 43:2 promises that when passed through waters or fire hardships, God will be with you. It does not mean that He will stay. It does not mean that you will not struggle. It means that
God does not say God does not say you will struggle.
Yes, He does. He implicitly says your life is going to be hard if you choose to be a Christian.
Is there anybody in this world that doesn't struggle, OG, whether they be Christian or not?
Me.
The satanic pedophiles that are fucking run your world aren't
and
struggling.
everything's been handed to me.
Yes, they are. You're hurting them.
What about Eastern philosophy? People who give it all up. It's not a struggle.
I've never
anymore.
worked a day in my life either.
You've been blessed like me. Different ways.
Enjoy what he's done.
Guys, can I seriously? I'm confident these ideas are real. We're all sharing and co-creating this experience. We are more like Jesus than we want to accept. But imagine how much
for me.
Because we're all here together.
I am not like Christ. I am
agree,
a sinner
Jack.
and an
We
evil
all
person.
put into the same ocean, the same pond. We help
Just
you
like
in the same way. We're in agreement on all of that shit.
Just like Ahimsa mentioned our karma, right? Everything that I have done in my life has caused the bad things to befall me. It's my own fault.
Hold on.
But Jack is saying it's to us, not just to me bringing it on me, but your bad shit can affect me and the next guy, blah, blah, blah.
But did not Christ take up the oxtail and flip the tables of the moneylenders outside of the church?
Yes.
That was because they were pawning goods.
It was
the church.
implicit. It was implicitly in the church. It wasn't outside. It was inside.
Correct.
And not only that, our Christ literally went outside and was like, "I'm gonna get these niggas. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of these niggas. I swear to Father, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them."
We know
and
Jesus was a black man now, right?
He literally weaved a fucking whip to go and strike them with. So until we're striking at the Bastille, until we are rooting out these pedophiles, we are not living like Christ. Christ was not a coward or a pacifist.
Cause this.
No, but I'm a coward.
I agree with you. We
don't be a coward then.
So, Guy,
I like being a coward.
Christ,
That's a struggle in my life.
What point is there? What point is there
It's
to life if you're
comfortable.
a fucking coward?
So, Guy, I'm telling
Have
you
you
correct
ever
now
had
because
mac
Romans
and
9.
cheese? Mac
It's
and
I'm
cheese
a
with
fa- I'm
four
a
different
fat I'm a
kinds of
fat
cheese.
I'm a fat
Four
nigga. I've
di-
eaten lots of
OG,
food.
4 different kinds of cheese and bacon crumbled into the crust.
Have you ever been shot at? Have you ever
When
been
you
shot
take
at? Do you
because
not
I'm a
do,
coward.
Yes.
why?
I'm a coward. I've
Is it
never
not
been shot at.
exhilarating? Do you not feel alive?
I take bacon and
That
panko
first
and
shot
mix it
makes your
together,
asshole
and that
pucker.
creates the crust of my mac and cheese. There's no reason to fight for God and country once you've had bacon encrusted mac and cheese.
Yes, there is, Denison. You have to protect the mac and cheese from those who would take it. Remember, there's an entire ideology of people that want to take
You
your
just
bacon.
follow around whoever has the mac and cheese. You're doing this all wrong, buddy.
Oh.
You're making this way too hard on yourself. These
Yeah, it's
people are going to
revolution
be
with
dumb
extra
enough
steps.
to hit each other over the head for mac and cheese. All I do is wait for whoever hits the other guy over the head first, and then I suck up to the dude with the mac and cheese.
You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking.
I don't think he is.
I'm not.
You gotta be joking.
I think he's
Sarcasm. If a
Truth is
mere
funny.
code, if a mere
I've had some
code
pretty tough
of
times
morals,
in life too, but I've always been
and-
able to afford mac and cheese.
if a mere code of morals, a better
They even got that
philosophy of
fucking
life were
Mexican shit
sufficient
that's like
to
7
overcome
cents a bag. You ever
alcoholism,
had that? I know Cynthia's
many
had
of
that
us
shit. I
would
know
have
Cynthia knows what I'm
recovered
talking
long
about.
ago, but
That
we have found that such
that
codes and
red
philosophies
Rosa
did not
fucking
save us.
tiny
Oh,
man.
I love with the mac and cheese.
Life is struggle. Life is pain. All right. Don't listen to Denison. Seize the mac and cheese. Become the holder of the mac and cheese. Make it your own variety. Hell, put raisins in your mac and cheese if that's what you want to do.
See, I rest my case. This heathen
Man, I
claiming
can
to be a
add
man
that.
of God
Is
If
is
a
talking
mere
about putting
code
raisins
of
in mac and
morals
cheese.
or
raisins
Ladies
in the
and
mac and
gentlemen,
cheese.
need I say more? Have I not made my case? Has it not
No.
been borne out by the fruit of those who would tell you and lead you astray?
You guys are
Mar-
mirroring each other.
March upon the dairy and pasta factories and seize what is rightfully yours.
Means of production. I knew that was
If-
coming.
Stand in the stand
if
in the
a mere
calm
code-
line, awaiting the gift of your mac and cheese from your betters.
If a mere code of morals or a better philosophy of life were sufficient to overcome, many of us would have recovered long ago. But we have found that such codes and philosophies did not save us, nor matter how much we tried.
That's
we could
fake.
wish to be
Shut
moral. We
and
wish to be
cheese.
moral. We could wish to be philosophically comforted. In fact, we could will these things with all of our might, but the needed power wasn't there. Our human resources, as marshaled by the will, were not sufficient. They failed us utterly. Lack of power, that was our dilemma. We had to go find a power by which we could live, and it had to be a power greater than ourselves, obviously. But where and how will we define these?
Beyond
So
our
what
ego.
page is that?
Well said, Chuck.
What page?
Page 1.
No,
It's,
it's like,
hold on. Let me find it
yeah,
again.
yeah. I've read that before. I've read that verbatim before, and that's from the book, the big book.
Page 44 and 45.
Yeah, that's way early in the system. Yes, sir.
That's early 45.
The chapter is
early.
We Agnostics.
It's a big book.
That's what this book is about. Its a main object is to enable you to find a power greater than
thought it was
yourself,
a
which will
12-page
solve your
Mac
problem.
and cheese.
That means we have written a book which we believe to be spiritual as well as moral. And it means, of course, that we are going to talk about God. Here, difficulty arises with agnostics. Many times we talk to a new man and watch his hope rise as we discuss his problems and explain our fellowship, but his face falls when we speak of spiritual matters, especially when we mention God. For we have reopened a subject which our man thought he had evaded entirely.
Ooh, Elzo.
All right, Denison, I have a video for you. All right.
I just want to say,
this is
when on sale, you can get a big, huge block of cheddar for pre-COVID prices.
Dan, the bit, give it a press, bro. It's just disrupting the conversation at this point.
That's all it. That's because I said it, Joe. Joe, it's because I talked.
The 1-ton bronze
This is
statue.
Denison about
their
the cheese.
message, they say, more about laws protecting religious freedom than about Satan. Priya Mann joins us live. Priya, I know there were some protesters out there this evening. Did the event remain calm?
Steve Sander, Detroit police say this was a relatively peaceful event. There were a few protesters early on that tried blocking the doors so people couldn't get in to get tickets. They were told to step back, which they did. The Satan statue will be unveiled tonight at a secret location. As a small group of protesters prayed, hundreds waited for tickets to the unveiling of an 8-foot-tall bronze statue of a goat-headed Satan. Most of the people here agree with the teachings of the Satanic Temple, the group responsible for the event.
It's here, it's in Detroit, and this is fantastic that we get to experience this and we get to see this amazing
Is that
statue
Jeff in the
unveiled for all the
background?
world to see.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious.
This is Denison right here. This is Denison right here talking about the cheese.
No,
Italian
this man
stone.
lacks
I do
mac
hope
and
his eyes
cheese.
gaze upon me and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
That is you following around the holders of the cheese, Denison.
That man clearly lacks mac and cheese in his life.
Was that girl gonna marry him? Is that why she was dressed like a wedding dress?
Yeah.
Protesters took the.
By the way, that is fake. That is not real. That is a skit. By the way.
Well, that dude is, he's a main character bullshit paid and.
It might be skit with them, but let's be real. There are several hundred people in this world that follow that ideology, and we're lying to ourselves.
I think it's way more than several hundred.
I tried to be real, but y'all got triggered and kept yelling over me.
Oh, take your
You
goat
even
cheese
hear
and go
about cheddar
home.
prices.
Says the guy who's been talking
Nobody
about mac
cares.
and cheese the last 15 minutes.
Cowards, all of you.
Yep.
Even I'm not a coward.
Coward is he who refuses to face the creator.
The coward is
creator.
the coward is he who refuses to seize his own cheese production.
Oh.
Are you gay, dude?
The problem here isn't mac and cheese. It's y'all's low standard of mac and cheese. Y'all know damn well y'all going to Walmart buying that cheap ass box macaroni and
This
cheese.
motherfucker and his pizza stone.
Sir, I'm not going to tolerate your cheese supremacy in this place. You have to back off a little bit. Get me some golf girls.
No.
Golf girls. You know, I like big
Yes.
bitty golf girls.
No. That's the true conversation. The cheese supremacy.
Jesus Christ.
Just hit him with that, man. Just hit him with that, man. While I love goth baddies, I'm just hungry. Give me my food.
I might find something to eat there. Never mind.
Do you know what
Yeah.
the secret to real good mac and cheese is?
I bet you that bitch is
Nobody cares.
Different types of cheese.
Look, all I'm saying is I bet you that bitch's pussy tastes like TV static.
Nope, just cheddar alone is good enough.
I'm glad you got that, Sasquatch. But she blow she
Sorry, I did.
that thing be putting off the same exhaust from an old PlayStation 2.
Bro, that means you're gonna need to visit the clinic the next day.
I bet you a pussy tastes like TV static, bro. I promise you.
It's like chewing tinfoil.
Oh, did Talcott run because he couldn't get a psychobabble in?
Oh my gosh.
I can make you run too.
No, Hank, it take more than a gay wish to make me run.
Hey, I have more.
What am I then? Because whatever that is, I qualified.
Are you a gay witch by chance?
I'm just
It
going
takes
by
more
what
than a gay
Snafu
witch.
always says.
Oh.
Fucking poppies, bitch.
This is what y'all are gonna have me doing if y'all keep fighting and arguing.
That's your own fault.
Don't
You're
worry,
weak.
I'm gonna be gone soon.
Why?
If you
Was it
can't
gotta
overcome
go
the temptation,
fighting and
therefore you're
arguing?
weak.
I gotta go make some chicken and
macaroni and cheese.
unpack some shit.
He got to go pamper
Some
himself.
kitchen stuff.
Look, Chuck, I will be the first to admit that I'm weak. Drugs make me feel good.
The Lord will help you feel better, though.
I haven't had any drugs in over 2 months.
Them 12-steppers acting like they never took a swallow.
No caffeine.
Does Tylenol
no
Hey, don't knock it. It got me off of it, Squars.
No, nothing.
I don't know if it's true or not, but it got me off of it, Squarts.
I got no hate for you. You know this, brother. Anything that works, whatever it takes, I'm down.
Amen. Because I was a bastard when I was drinking.
Use it to judge them.
Here's the issue with it. Whenever you enter into a space that is not necessarily related and your only topic of conversation is either alcohol or how you got off of it, it makes it difficult to associate.
I do not always do that, sir. I mind my
I'm aware. I'm aware, and I'm not shooting shots. I'm just having the conversation.
We were talking about God, so I thought I'd throw that in there. Instead of the Bible, I was trying to go from another source.
No, that's a good one. That's one of my favorite chapters out of all of the book.
What was that, Dennison?
I'm wondering if there's a 12-step program for homosexual tendencies.
There is. There
is.
Used to be a person.
Did it work for you, Josh?
It's never too late.
Yes. Yes. When I went in, I was dreaming about penis. Right as I came out, I'm just hating women. Right, but I don't dream about penis anymore.
Not my opinionatas. I can't say that fucking word. I don't speak Mexican.
Was there a shock treatment involved, or was it strictly therapy?
Shock treatment. Like I don't do any of that half-ass pussy shit.
Of course.
Did they hook up electrodes to your
shock
balls?
treatment, and I liked it.
Have you ever witnessed a shock treatment?
Just in videos.
It's ugly.
Chuck's administered one.
Yeah, I know people who've had it, but I didn't witness it.
Like
yeah, it's
officially
ugly.
or unofficially, because I mean, a cattle prod goes a long way, bro.
That works too. Same
Would
difference.
they shock the butthole, Josh?
Oh my god!
I don't think so.
I would assume.
Nothing shocks.
Unless you
Did
enjoy
you
it,
hear him
right? Then you don't want to do it.
His butthole has seen it all.
I believe that. I do, Josh. I believe that about you.
Josh is the
All right.
taker of all comers.
Since Joe Cool and Dennison are here, and we've been arguing, I kind of want to mellow out for a little bit, and I have a body cam video, and I'm gonna preface it because I knew Chuck was gonna react that way. I'm gonna preface it. This guy won $80,000.
Urge to kill rising.
Was this the finger puppet guy?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a Denver man.
He's talking about homosexual stuff again, OG.
That's the First Amendment. If you got a problem, get your sergeant out here. You ain't getting my shit. You ain't getting my shit.
And I will arrest you for obstruction.
You do that, buddy, and I'll sue the out of Adams County.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Everything okay?
Yep. Can I get your name and badge number?
For what?
What?
For what? What do you need?
So I know who I'm making a complaint against.
For what?
For speeding.
Speeding?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I have you recorded doing 80 miles an hour in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. No headlights, no sirens, nonchalantly. Apparently you drive like that all the time. So I wanted to film hypocrisy at its finest.
Okay. License, registration, proof of insurance.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because now you're in.
No, I'm doing nothing. If you're going to start this shit, you get your sergeant over here.
License, registration.
Get your sergeant over here.
my
Get your
God.
sergeant over here.
License,
Get your
registration.
sergeant over here. I ain't giving you shit.
You
Get your
pulled up-
sergeant over here.
You pulled over on a traffic stop, so you had to
I didn't pull over on your traffic
Yes, you
stop.
did.
I pulled over here because I had to answer my phone.
No.
Yeah,
License-
that's exactly
Chuck's
why
the
you're not
guy who
getting shit
pulls
from
you
me.
over 'cause
If
he
you're
had a
going to keep
bad
this
day.
up, get your sergeant out here.
License, registration.
You
proof of
ain't getting
insurance.
shit from me.
Hey,
You
then
ain't getting shit from me.
Then now you're obstructing and
No,
I'll
I'm
take you to
not.
jail.
Obstruction is a physical.
No, it's not.
Look, dude, you better get your sergeant out here.
Now
Okay?
you're verbally assaulting
Get your
me.
sergeant out here.
License,
Verbally
registration,
assaulting.
I can do that. I can tell you to That's the first
a night stick up the rectum would
get your
fix this.
sergeant out here. You ain't getting
There
shit
you
from
go.
me. Get your sergeant out
From
here.
zero
I'm
to
asking
gay.
for your sergeant for the last time.
And I'm asking
Get
for
your sergeant out here. Well, you ain't getting my shit. You ain't getting my shit. You ain't getting nothing.
Okay, then I will arrest you for obstruction.
You do that, buddy, and I'll shoot.
Step out. Step out.
I want a sergeant here. Step out. I want a sergeant.
You got no right.
You've got no rights.
That's right. No right.
Just going to secure that in here, okay? You have a CCW? Yes, I do. Yeah, he's a Denver cop. Or he's a Denver cop.
Oh, he's on my rights too, buddy.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Nice.
Want to get me out of the road here so I get run over?
He's arresting him for hurt feelings, D5. Contempt of cop is the only crime that exists.
Really appreciate it.
Let me just check your hat real quick.
All right, sir. He said I was doing 85 and a 65, and he's just recording hypocrisy at its best. So then I asked him for his license registration because he pulled up on my traffic stop. So I was dealing with him second, and he wouldn't give it to me because he's a Denver cop and he knows his.
Is pulling up on your traffic stop a misdemeanor or a felony?
You retired? I don't know. I didn't even see. I just saw he was a Denver cop. Denver Reserve. So, how exactly did he?
A reserve officer.
You gotta love this system on system, pig on pig violence. You gotta love it.
I want to see the glove. The glove.
The glove of love.
Yes.
Yeah, Chuck's day isn't complete until he sees some dude getting fingered in the butthole. Let's be clear.
Well, that's what we got to clarify. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it. He came up here.
Fuck Joe the hoe. What a bumper sticker, brother.
Well, if this guy was doing 85 behind him, he's just as guilty as the guy doing 85.
Listen to the way you talk. I love it.
If in all honesty, I should have contacted him sooner, but I didn't. I waited for my
just need
time.
to
So I
take the
contacted
H
him.
out
He's
of your
video
name and
recording.
embrace your
So I
true
asked him
self.
for all of his information. He's like, he's not giving it to me. He wanted a supervisor. He was just
I want to see some boot. Show me some boot.
That right there, Dennison. That right there, by the way. I caught that. That's what
Yeah,
me
I'm
and Joe
being
are
deliberate now. This is all the stuff I don't do to Chuck on a daily basis.
Oh,
and every fucking time I'm near
bullshit.
him, I'm gonna do it. Any panel that will not kick me for doing it, I'm gonna do it
Put
relentlessly
those
from now on, so you
homosexual
can see the
tendencies
difference.
away.
You can see what
I
it's
was trying
like
to get his
instead of me
information
having
here.
to put up with his stupid
Put your
bullshit all the time
homoerotic
and say
away.
nothing in return. He's gonna get a little bit of a taste of his own medicine, minus the malice, by the way, minus the malice.
Oh, really?
And I can correct that I said
Interesting.
on the camera.
Just like every time you
And
open
I
your
asked him
mouth to
step down,
talk
he stepped
about
out-
gay
he stepped
sex,
out
right,
lawfully.
Chuck?
Just wouldn't
Oh, I
identify.
love it.
It's weak, but I got it.
I'm driving down 85 and leaving Brighton. I'm on my way to the Ford dealership to get my core back on the starter. Okay. I'm doing 65. This guy passes me, and I look at my thing, and I'm doing the speed limit. And he passed me, I mean, pretty aggressively. So I started to go to catch up to him because I wanted to pace him to see how fast he was going. He was going about 80 miles an hour. I recorded it. Like I said, he just passed me and he disappeared. Okay. So my intention was, I've got this on video. I was going to call the station and complain.
Get a hold of me.
Yeah. Whoever.
Essentially, that's what it's come to.
Right. So I had no idea where he went, but I turned on 104th to go to the Ford dealership, and he had somebody pulled over, and right at the same time my phone rang. So I noticed that it was the same guy, and I thought, boy, isn't that something if he's given whoever he pulled over a ticket for speeding? Just sat there, and I put my phone out the window to record so that I could get a picture of the guy. And then I just sat in my car, and after he wrote the guy a ticket and let him go, then he came up to me and he said, can I help you? And I said, no. I said, can I get your name and badge number? And he said, what for? And I said, because you were speeding on Highway 85. Oh, yeah? I said, yeah, you were doing 80 in a 65. No lights, no sirens, no nothing. And I could tell that you were just your casual driving. Give me your driver's license, insurance, and proof of insurance. I said, I'm not giving you my information. He said, give me your stuff or I'll get you for obstruction. I said, you didn't pull me over. I don't have to give you my driver's license. You didn't pull me over. Right. So then he opened my car, yanked me out, handcuffed me, and here I sit. And I told him, I want a sergeant. You have no to do this. And that officer that's going up to my van right now admitted it. Yeah. He said, yes, you shouldn't be.
That deputy's right there. He's right there with you.
So I'd like these handcuffs off. I'd like to be going. I'd like that guy's that's information, and I'd like to go on my way here.
That's going to happen. So.
And I want an apology from that guy.
Why am I still in class?
Some of these guys, they forget that it's not against the law for someone to videotape your traffic stop. It's not against the law for them to pull to the side of the road. It's not against the law to make a comment. I can't think of any way that would interfere with it.
And
some people.
And I even said to him, at least if their body cams are on, at least 6 times. When he kept asking me for my stuff, telling me he was going to arrest me for obstruction, I said, I need a supervisor. Before you keep doing this shit, I'd like a supervisor. And he said no. And then that's when
I called you.
And that's when he.
That's almost everybody policy supervisor.
I'll handle it. It'll be taken care of. I promise you that. I'm not going to let it. It's not going to just go away.
Okay.
It will be handled. I'm sorry. I will apologize for the sheriff's office. I'm sorry it happened. It shouldn't have happened. Like I said, let me go talk to him for a minute. And
think any of this happens, he doesn't have a badge?
All right.
Yes.
You think he's going to get an apology if he doesn't have a badge?
Oh, the guys at Pop?
Didn't mean it to go.
Oh yeah, it's pig on pig violence. Yes.
So if he was like a politician, or a lawyer, he could probably get the same thing. So it's badge isn't required, just enough status.
Yeah, that's a difference that's a distinction without a difference in the context of my question.
The real crime is the money extracted from taxpayers for the blue on blue crime lawsuit.
True. I was just thinking the glorious day for this country will be when these lawsuits are so common that the smaller municipalities who actually have budgets get tired of paying for it, and they force these cops to get bonded and to pay for their own lawsuits. And you literally take a cop to, when a cop loses a lawsuit, you get his house, you get his boat, you get his bank account. And that's the best you can hope for as an American, because you can't get actual justice or accountability. All you can do is just get money. So
I mean, you can get justice if you weren't a pussy. Because remember, we talked about this earlier. Justice is raw and gritty and is never really handled inside the court system.
No, this dude doesn't need to be executed.
Yeah, they're spanked really hard.
Doesn't have to be.
I think he deserves community service.
Could be an ass whooping. I mean, if you didn't oppose those.
I don't know what else to say.
No, ass whoopings aren't real punishment.
Yep, no better.
So I will bite my tongue on that response, sir.
Yeah. Am I free to go?
Absolutely, sir. Well, I'll see you in court. Okay, sir. Have a great day. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. No, sir. Enjoy your day, sir. Thank you. What the hell did he just say?
Is his cat's name Chuck by any chance?
And then grabbed his balls and put me off. At the same time, if you hold on camera. Yes. Stay further away, especially if he's an off-duty cop, really. That's stupid. He is? He's a reserve. He comes and does this because he was speeding.
Man who was wrongfully arrested is Barry Zetkalik. His age is unknown, but this incident happened in Adams County, Colorado. Barry was falsely charged with obstruction, but this charge quickly was reversed the moment the sergeant found out Barry was not actually obstructing. Barry was not booked into jail, nor had he had bond, and was released immediately at the scene. The arresting officer's name is Walter Berlinski, and he is a deputy in Adams County, Colorado. Barry was simply filming a traffic stop that Deputy Walter was conducting. Barry was not part of the traffic stop. So when Deputy Walter asked for his license and registration, Barry has the full legal right to refuse because he is not obstructing the law. 20 minutes later, when the supervisor showed up to review the case, the supervisor quickly understood that there was no obstruction of justice, meaning there is no standing ground for Barry to be in handcuffs. After Barry was released, the officers apologized for their mistake, and Barry quickly stated, "I'll see you in court."
Well, I'll see you in court.
Barry never filed a formal lawsuit. Instead, Barry and his attorney sent a legal notice laying out the case of wrongful arrest. Fast forward a year and a half later, Barry won and made Adams County agree to pay him a whopping $80,000 settlement. Adams County also launched an internal investigation with no disclosed disciplinary action yet taken against Deputy Walter. Overall, this is a textbook recording the police case and protection of our First Amendment rights for freedom of speech. But the fact that the supervisors did apologize on scene for the wrongful arrest is a big deal and shows that the officers acknowledged wrongdoing and actively took appropriate steps to resolve the mistake. What are your thoughts about this body cam footage?
So, what are your thoughts about this body cam footage?
He should have just complied.
I love pig-on-pig violence.
Officer, have a good day, sir. Barry, these nuts.
I love the fact that township or county or whatever it is just got robbed of $80,000. Shout out to you taxpayers. You're fucked.
Who robbed them?
Well, technically another pig.
The cop.
In this case, the cop actually learned how to rob another cop from the county. I mean, technically, it's how it works.
Which cop was the robber?
I would say both of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, what do you think it is? Like, are people going to stop video
Just
recording?
asking you the question to prove that your answers shouldn't be listened to.
Yeah, the one that robbed the county was one that wasn't enforcing the law.
Nothing's going to change. People are going to still record cops doing whatever. Cops are still going to get pissy and start asking for papers, please, right? It's going to continue to happen. Who's going to end up paying for it is going to be the taxpayers. Congrats.
The one that wasn't enforcing the law properly was robbing the county of justice.
Correct.
Look at that idiot. I've completely surrounded him with my nukes. No one can outsmart me.
Little one, take this.
I will literally end the f***ing world over this.
I mean,
look at that idiot.
Appropriate and measured response. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, I'm a very finalist kind of guy. I can go with some end of the world shit. I mean, honestly, I think we've run our course at this point.
The end of the world isn't really the end of the world. Resourceful people will probably survive.
I'm not a pancake planeteer. I don't believe the world has
that leaves me out.
It's just the end of their world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
Dude, I am so sick right now I can barely talk, and I want to sing that better than you immediately.
Yeah, like pull it out of the fire and like slap the fire off of it.
Try, but I would fail. I can barely talk. Like, this is everything. This is the only sound I can make right now.
Did you stretch your throat out? Did you get a lot of practice?
Oh, it's worse than that, dude. I got 2 weeks at the beach house. Like, waited, got everything in position. Somebody's watching the house. We got everything handled. I get up here. On the way up here, I can't make any sound, right? I don't feel bad. I feel perfectly fine. The first day I'm here, I've got a fever of 103.
Damn.
Yesterday, I had a fever of 104, and I'm just now starting to get my voice back and stuff, and I'm still coughing up crap, and it's horrible. I got another week and a half, And I'm just hoping I can get better before I have to leave because I'd like to have some fun on this trip, damn it.
Does Advil work on you?
Crazy. Nah, this right here, this is the best body cam footage I've ever seen in my life. All right,
Does it have titties?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm already gonna vote no. He's already lying to us.
Victor.
License and registration, please.
Victor Spegasaurus 6969. Oh my god, you were in my comment section calling me mommy.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Oh, come on, big boy. Come on. Good boy.
I wish that was real. I wish that was real.
Yeah, it was fake.
That would be hilarious. I wish that was real.
I have seen Beyond the Veil.
Right?
The
I was
abyss
just
has
thinking the
gazed
same
back
thing.
up to me, Sasquatch. All these years, all the trenches I've dug, all the holes into the depth to which I bravely went. Bravely, not only bravely, but with contempt for those who had fear to not venture where I explored. And this is what would destroy me. The shallow depths of OG's sexual proclivities.
It's only shadow because he's short, but that's okay because he's really
I drown
narrow.
in the shallow pool that is his goth mommy eroticism.
Hey, it's not my fault you're gay, okay? It's not my fault you like sucking dick from the back.
Bro.
It is my fault he's gay.
You're
It's
Chuck,
my fault.
You're Chuck
I did
Jr.
it.
That's first of all. Second of all, you're the one calling fucking chicks mommy.
Dude, if their tits are big enough, I'm good with it.
Exactly. See?
As long as they got some mommy milkers over there, mommy is fine. I have no issue with it.
Yes, sir. Why do you hate my goth girls, Dennison?
It's because
I
he
don't hate
can't get
goth
them.
girls. I banged a few.
Look, goth girls don't cook macaroni and cheese. I thought you understood this.
I mean, today's or the goth girl of my day, the 90s, they didn't cook at all. You know, but they were cool. Like, they would go to the pizza spot and be happy, you know? They'd go to Jack in the Box and be happy. But you couldn't expect them to cook. I hear that's changing now.
Have you ever heard of a trad goth?
Right.
These are things, man. These are chicks.
It's switching up now.
Is it goth?
No. We're not sacking
The original traditional goth, the Visigoth.
Not Visigoths, but
They would go to Perkins and be happy.
No,
what's the Perkins?
Oh no!
Well, for real though, you could like
no, for real. What's the Perkins?
You don't know what a Perkins is? Come on.
I'll bring it up so I can show you instead of trying to explain it.
I'm sorry, I grew up in a really small town of conservative people.
Dude, that's no excuse. Me too.
Oh, gee, check the chat. I got a really
Perkins
good,
is a
video
Denny's-like
there.
restaurant. Oh, gee.
You know what? If it was any good, maybe I would have heard of it.
There's a
How about
ton
that?
of them down south. So you ain't south, my brother.
Son, they ain't more south than us.
In Mexico?
Be clear.
You ain't really.
Once you go further south, you get the snowbirds, and that's like north.
Yeah. I agree with Sasquatch. See, I was a line cook at a Waffle House. You don't get more southern than that.
Hey, do you know why they use ice picks to flip their waffles at the Waffle House?
Because you never know when you have to shank a motherfucker.
Yes.
Because bulletproof vests don't stop ice picks.
Like unironically, when I first worked at Waffle House, my manager's like, "Can you fight?" Like, yeah.
It's like you're working night shift. I need a night shift cook. I'll pay you $15 an hour, and then $2 for working the night shift extra. I'm like, okay.
Pretty good.
Can't cook that good. Don't worry about it.
Bullshit. I just don't cook for black folks, Joe.
Yeah,
He burned them waffles.
No, actually, I was acting manager because the night shift grill op is always acting manager. So I just made the waitresses get the waffles off the waffle iron.
There you grab that video in the channel, G.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
All right, that's Long Island. It's a good one. This is the last one, I think.
There is a preliminary injunction. No, I can record right here.
They're already guilty. I see a bunch of black men already guilty.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, you can't. So if you don't get out, you will be arrested for trespass.
Members of the public prohibited from holding.
But sir,
neither one of them speaks English.
You are trespassing.
You're not understanding. There is a court
So you
order.
will be arrested.
If you violate that court order, that's your problem. That's not mine.
You're going to remain outside. If you come back in, you will
Give me my
be
ID.
you'll be in trouble.
Give me my
okay?
ID. What's going to happen is you're going to arrest me and you're going to be in violation of a court order.
A few moments later.
Oh, so you're allowed to come inside.
Right, I know, and I'm allowed to record inside.
Correct.
No
When I
one's
came
doing
over,
that.
you were blocking the door.
Oh, stop it,
So
man.
as long
Get out
as
of my
you-
way. Get
Sir,
out of my
as long
way.
as you-
I don't want to listen to you guys
you
no more.
coming?
Get out of my way. No. You put your hands on me unlawfully, and you were just educated. Now get out of my way. I know how to conduct myself in public.
All day, every day.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today, we're at the
They
NYPD's
won't learn
47th
either.
precinct
They're
here
like
in the
kids
Bronx,
that need
New
to be
York.
beat.
We are here today not only.
Thank you, Dennison. Now Dennison gets it, Joe.
He finally on board with us. They get it.
Yeah, let's go.
The only way to learn is if you smack them around.
You
Beat
never
your
hit a
local law.
police, though, Dan. I gotta be. You never hit an officer, though, so we can't use it with that.
Beat your local law enforcement.
To peacefully exercise our First Amendment right, but also our New York City and New York State statutory rights to record law enforcement in the course of their duty, to peacefully exercise those rights, and to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants recognize our rights and treat us with respect. Let's get into it. This is the infamous sign. Members
You know
of the
this
public
dude's
are
the only dude in
prohibited
the state of New
from
York
audio,
who's
video
allowed to
recording.
record
I
inside a
know,
police
yeah.
station.
Wait, what?
Let's
You know
tell
that?
them.
Wait, what?
Sean Reyes, the dude on the other side of the camera, he's the only dude in the state of New York who's allowed to film inside of a police station.
By court order.
Yes.
By
All you
court
gotta
order.
do is show ID. It's me, damn it.
There's a law that makes it illegal to record inside of a police station, and he is explicitly the only individual excluded from that law.
Well, that really helps cut down on crime.
Why do you get
I
exclusion?
don't get it. Maybe you should stick to gay jokes.
So why do you
Maybe
have?
you ought to go back to your boyfriend.
Because
There
he's
you go.
challenging it
Chuck
in
is a
court.
gay joke.
Well, I'm right here.
See,
I'm
it's
advisor
what you're
exclusion.
comfortable with, Chuck. Write about what you know.
You can't record in a police facility.
Yeah, you would
can
know.
record outside if you want. If you would like.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Officer Moreau.
How would I know, Chuck?
1 second, actually. Let me grab this.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't take the
Officer
bait.
Moreau, field number 20475.
Okay, and you said what?
And you can't record in a police facility, but you can record from outside of the police precinct.
Why couldn't you record? Is that the law or
That is a rule of department policy.
department?
I mean,
Oh,
if he's the only guy allowed to do it, you can't really fault the officers for not knowing if there is a law on the books that nobody else can do it but this one guy.
I think Dan's just being sarcastic, aren't you?
No.
He's not being sarcastic.
So why is there one guy that's exempt in the law?
Because
he sued them 137 times or something. They have to.
Because he's challenging that law in court. And so far he's winning, and the judge is not going to take away his right. And
I don't know how many times.
Hopefully it'll
a little bit
progress
more
through.
convoluted than that.
It is. And hopefully it'll go through, and this is very short. And hopefully it'll go through and it'll apply to everyone.
Why don't you do that with
the law
criminals?
is clearly
Joe?
unconstitutional, but it hasn't been ruled on in this circuit court yet. Hasn't made it to the Supreme Court. So he sued, and because his case was likely to win on the merits, then he was granted an injunction. That injunction put a pause on the law and allowed everyone to film inside of a police station. Then the police appealed, and the secondary court reversed the injunction and gave an injunction only for Sean, because Sean is the only one withstanding technically, right? So
That's
in order
probably
to stop potential damages from occurring, he's the only one who needs to be taken into consideration. And so that was that judge's way of trying to limit the injunction of the previous court.
Yeah, the previous court, the day it happened, the next morning, everybody in New York was in there with their camera. All the cop watchers and shit was going there with
Why
their
don't
cameras.
they do that to criminals, Joe?
Do what?
They are the criminals. That's what you're not getting, Chuck.
They're the biggest criminals in the country.
Yeah, Chuck. See, me and you are on opposite sides of this particular page. We agree on a lot, but cops are more fallible than your
And
average.
filming a police station does what exactly? Help me out here.
How do you not know? Have you not been
Everybody
listening and watching the entire time?
Joe, just explain it to them. Filming inside a police station keeps them honest.
At some point, we'll go back and forth with this, and he'll start insulting me, and I'll call him stupid.
You already read the
I'll see. Okay. No, I can definitely record.
From the outside, yes, correct.
No, I can record right here.
No, you can't.
Yes, I
I'm
can.
telling you, you can't.
No, I can't.
Because
sir.
I
So
said
if you
so.
don't get out, you will be arrested for trespass. So once again, please step
Excuse me,
out.
I don't want to get in your way. Yeah, no, I definitely can, Officer Morell. So you're under a federal court order. I'm not sure if your supervisor would know, the sergeant there. The NYPD is currently under federal court order. So that way I'm allowed to, by the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, it's a preliminary injunction. So I am 100%.
You can answer him any question. You can answer to me, but say you
Didn't
gotta
that
step
dude
up.
just
No,
come
so I
through
could
the
be
door?
here.
Am I
Am
I suffering from all black people look alike?
Right.
They all look alike, though.
Please, sir, just don't.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, didn't this guy just walk
Is that
by?
me, or did he just respawn?
The stairs. So that way the sergeant I get in your way.
Oh shit! It is me. That is not the same black man.
Yeah,
No, I definitely can. Also,
Yes.
So you're under federal
I
court order.
love
I'm not
life.
sure if your supervisor would know, the sergeant there.
It's my narrative that he just respawned.
The NYPD is currently under federal court order. So that way I'm allowed to, by the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, it's a preliminary injunction. So I am 100%.
You can answer him any question. You can answer to me, but say you gotta step up.
No, so I could be here.
Sir, you can't listen. Members of public.
Look at the sign. It says everything.
Right.
Yes.
People are like
Sir,
that.
just don't. There's
Can you
stairs
not see
here.
the sign? It's right here in English.
It's-
It's right in English, and I'm from
I'm not
Nigeria.
denying you from doing the recording, but you gotta
How
step
stupid
up.
are you,
I
buddy?
can record here. If you just, I'm trying to
He's the
explain it
same.
to you.
Bro, can you explain that
I'm
outside?
trying to
Okay,
explain
let's
it
do it
to
out.
you.
Can we do it outside?
But why?
Now I can blame the police at this point. Oh, he's told them it's an injunction, and instead of getting the supervisor or looking it up, they just been
Well, this man obviously doesn't speak English. Look at that surname on the badge. All right, you calm down.
Look at the way he's still pointing at the side too. This
It's
guy,
read that.
I
Read
like
that
this
sign.
guy.
He's like,
I
Sada-
want to have a beer with this guy.
He's like, sir, why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Yeah, seriously. Listen. I know you can read English, right? You are very white. Look at this sign right here. It says in English. You are not supposed to be here.
Should have made a Bill Engvall joke at this point.
All I can think of when like this interaction is going on is him hitting you with the "Why are you gay?" and the Hispanic guy just going "Por qué? Por qué? But why?"
Members of the public prohibited from holding.
But sir, listen to me for 5 seconds.
For you, since
I
you
can
can
read
answer.
it
The
outside.
NYPD is
I'll
under.
listen to you, sir. Come
No, because
I
you're in
will listen to you.
violation
Just
of a
come outside
federal
where you're
court
supposed
order.
to be, please.
Sir, you're in violation
All right,
of
you
a
can
federal.
do- come on,
Sir,
with me, please.
don't. Sir, there's stairs
Oh,
here.
you're gonna go
There's
hands
why
on
you.
there, buddy.
Sir,
Walk with me,
I am.
please.
Sir, I have.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
Wow.
Okay.
You're not allowing me to talk,
Do
so
me-
you
do-
just
do-
pushed
do
me
me a favor,
downstairs,
just walk
dude.
with me. All right.
Oh, dude.
Look, do whatever recording you have from here, but inside the facility is prohibited. It's a policy. It's
No,
a department
it's your policy. Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you, sir.
Okay, so you said you were going to allow me to speak.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. You can listen to. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. You'll say so. The NYPD is under federal court order by the Second Circuit Court of Appeals.
This guy just looks powerless.
Recording
Instead of telling him, show him.
So if I'm gonna go inside and exercise.
Yeah, no, Chuck's got a point. Instead of just telling them, why not have the injunction with you and you just like hold it up in their face anytime?
Correct. This is just shit disturbing. There's no use for this.
Make a lick of fucking difference.
Yeah, he's
There's
the
no
wrong guy
use
to
for
tell.
this.
He's a peon. He's the wrong guy to tell. Him and that other black dude gonna be like, beat it. Even if you got the paper in your hand, he needs to.
You don't know that.
But then you'd have an actual like case to make about him like being allowed to be in there and da 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 da. Like if you don't have the injunction in his hand, you can't get mad. People don't see it.
It's funny because
Thank you for
they used the
that's what-
injunction to overturn everybody being allowed in there. They fucking put those signs up in less than 24 hours. They knew right the fuck away when it was ruled in their favor. Funny how that works.
Well, the uppers probably knew right then. Like you said, the peons don't know shit. So have the injunction in your hand because
So
you know the
remove
motherfucker.
the signs and tell the peons.
Word of mouth means nothing.
Yeah.
Right, that's why
Preliminary
you're
injunction.
police.
I
You
have
gotta
a
do
federal
your
court order that
investigation.
you guys should be aware. I don't know why you guys don't know about it. I could provide you my ID as it says in the order. I need to provide you ID. Once you bring the order, you can see who I am to verify who I am. But
No,
I'm under
you need
court
to
order,
provide
and if you
the
violate
order.
court order, that's your problem. That's not mine.
So, like I said, so if you do continue to record, we told you
See?
to leave. You can't record in there. You will be. You are.
You're not understanding. There is a court
So you
order.
will be arrested.
I want to
for
speak to a
trespass.
I want to speak to a supervisor.
Alright, give me a second.
I want
Right
to speak
here.
to a supervisor. There is a court order. Second
gonna
Circuit
get a
Court of Appeals. Listen, Reyes
Do you
v.
want me to get a
I'm trying to
supervisor,
explain.
or-
He
I'm
ain't
giving
hearing
you the
nothing.
information. Reyes
Okay, but I
v.
heard
City.
you. Let me get the supervisor.
Reyes
This
v.
is
City
weak.
of New York.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Wow, so they're in violation of the federal court order. Isn't that insane? They don't want to even
That you
hear
didn't provide.
It wouldn't have made a difference with him. It's gonna take somebody of some sense. He ain't got it, nor does the
I have
other
every
black
right to
dude.
record in here. The court order says I have to show them my ID.
Well, then you need to produce the court order. It's not their responsibility to produce the court order.
It's literally their responsibility.
It is their responsibility.
You don't have to walk around with court orders.
You're not listening. I can record. Reyes v. City of New York.
Members of the public are prohibited from recording.
Well, that is, I am Sean Paul Reyes, and I'm able to record. So, are you a law enforcement officer?
I am.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
I
You
like
need
how
to
you
be
put his
educated.
pin on
This
the
will be your
camera.
last warning.
Fuck.
Whichever.
Reyes v. City of New York. There is a preliminary
Lee
injunction.
Sean
Sergeant.
blacked it out.
There is a preliminary injunction.
Look at these clowns.
Sergeant. There is a.
This ain't nothing but
There is
content,
a
Joe.
preliminary
That's all this
injunction.
is.
Obstruction and impeding.
This is education.
No,
what
this
we
is just
need.
content grabbing.
No,
That's all this is.
it's not education if he's
No.
the only fucking person that can record by law in there. It's literally just content at this point.
It's
The whole
absolutely-
spiel,
Ha ha.
the whole spiel that he made at the beginning about them respecting our rights and respecting us as citizens is a moot point because what he's doing is against the law for literally everyone else, according to y'all. So
I
no,
don't know that
this
it's
is just
against the
content.
law. I'm on his side, and I think I should be able to film there. In New
Well,
York, is the only people who play this shit.
Dennison just told us the whole thing. So as Dennison said, it's literally against the law for everyone else, but because of the injunction that he's refusing to provide, and he's just doing word of mouth shit. Like, come on,
But God, you missed one thing. The law is illegal. The law itself is illegal.
Has it been ruled that way yet?
Everybody should go up in there and film without the injunction.
Yeah,
And
so-
he should go too.
Why don't you go up in the hood and film some criminals?
I have. Do you know Reyes?
I
v.
do.
City of
That's
New
where
York?
we are. We're
Yeah,
in the
Reyes v.
filming
City of New York?
criminals.
Right there.
Reyes v. City of New York. I have a right to record in here. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm told to do in the order. There
That's
is a
what he
court
should
order-
do in the first place.
Because I'm enforcing the injunction. There's an injunction that says I, Sean Paul Reyes, am allowed to record in the lobbies of the precinct. If
This
you're
is just a
violating it,
content
you're violating
grab.
the court order.
This is to teach motherfuckers like you that you have the right. It
I'm
doesn't
here to
matter what
record
they
with
say.
No, this
No,
is
but
just a content grab.
no, Joe, you don't have the right. Reyes has the right because he's suing. He has an injunction, specifically him. You don't have
what
the
that
right.
appellate court did was dirty, and you know it. The injunction should apply to everyone, and obviously everyone has the right to record in public, and all of their rights are being impeded. It's a fascist bullshit queer tactic by that appellate judge to cop suck, because he's eventually going to lose.
Yeah, because
eventually this is going to go through to the Supreme Court, and of course they're going to rule the same way they have every other time.
Yes,
And
because
the
someone
Supreme Court will agree
goes,
with me, OG, that you do have the right to film in there. They're going to agree with me.
Yes, because they can just reference that case and say, he has the rights.
It'll be education.
But they haven't yet.
Go ahead, Hank.
There's no case. No one other than him going there. Someone else goes in there, and they'll just cite his case. It's a why can he record and I can't. It's that simple.
Sir, that's what it says.
So
if you arrest me, you're violating a court order.
You're not arrested. You're free to
well,
go.
I'm free to go inside there and record.
Okay, if you have
it says I have to hand you my ID so you could verify. Call legal, dude. What are you doing?
No problem.
Call legal. Get educated on what's going on. Yes, the federal Second Circuit Court of Appeals, sir, says that I have a right to record inside of that lobby.
Gotcha. And then produce
I'm enforcing that. Okay. And if you do that, if you're doing this, you're violating a federal court order.
To go in anyway.
Call legal. They'll explain it to you. There's signs in some precincts that says only Sean Paul Reyes can record in this precinct. So
and that makes
I'm just
you
trying
special.
to enforce the law here. I'm trying to exercise my rights.
You're not looking for a police report, okay?
Sir, I'm trying
you're going to remain outside. If you come back in, you'll be in trouble.
Give me my ID. Give me my ID. No, I'm not going to. You're going to arrest me. And you're going to listen.
You're going to stay outside.
What's going to happen is you're going to arrest me. You're going to be in violation of the court order. You're going to be held in sanction.
Okay, no.
Oh, that was dope.
I agree, D. He's harassing them and wearing them down with bullshit. Come on, these guys have a shift with real danger and stress to deal with. They don't need this shit.
Then why are they acting like
this is beautiful.
Why are they parading like a bunch of little queer babies, forcing a man who's doing nothing wrong out of the lobby? Why?
Like the guy who
so
wants
much
to film in
important
the
shit
lobby?
to do. Why don't they fuck off and go do it?
Why does this dude got to be a whine ass baby faggot himself and just fucking harass people doing their job?
He has
the
right
to record pigs while they're pigging.
He has a right to record pigs in public. Well, people should have a right to tell him to fuck off.
That's right.
Yeah, they can tell him to fuck off all they want.
I mean, personally, I think just because the person's a public servant, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to record them. Maybe we should have maybe we should adopt Europe's privacy laws.
Definitely don't want to live in the world you live in.
Sounds good to me, OG. Where do I sign up?
You can look at me, but don't draw me, take a picture, or talk about me, or tell anyone you saw me.
If you can, I can arrest you. I can kill you. I can put you in a cage. I can take your property, but you're not allowed to record me or know who I am.
Why are you going?
What are you recording?
Really good idea. Really great thinking. You guys are poli-sci fucking geniuses.
You're so fearful of the police station.
If they tell you don't film them, just do as they say. You see, they told you you can't film them.
Why don't you just let them kill you anonymously?
Why harass them when they told you
I
you're not allowed
I'd
to
shoot
film
him right
them?
there.
You're being a dick for content.
I'd drop him right. He is being a dick for content, Joe.
I got a spur gut on this. I'll put everybody back up in a second. Like, do you think for a second that this Reyes gentleman that's doing this, you think that the fact that he's the only person allowed to film in precincts, do you think for a moment that don't make his little pussy wet, gives him a little negative and positive tingles at the same time? No, fuck no. This is just a content grab. This isn't protecting somebody's rights. This isn't fucking recording the cops doing something illegal or fucked off. This is literally somebody just going into a precinct to start trouble because they have first world problems with nothing else going on. I hate cops, and I'm saying this. If they're literally pulling somebody over or harassing you, maybe then is the time to record. But if you're just going to the fucking precinct and you're fucking with people, fuck off and fuck you. You're part of the problem.
They're literally harassing somebody and breaking the law. They're literally recording police, harassing people and breaking the law.
They wouldn't be.
You need to spend less time hanging around Chuck.
I see why you.
Blame it on Chuck. Yeah, I brought my shiny boot.
He's poisoned your brain.
Guys,
no, I've always had this mentality, Dennison.
I agree with you when it comes to them stopping citizens and their interaction with citizens.
That's what they're doing.
I do not agree
They're
with you.
literally stopping him.
When it's a citizen going to the precinct and starting problems, I don't agree with you.
Starting problems how? By standing
just
there?
for content. Just for content.
No. What
He's
problem?
starting
OG?
problems by standing in the
Rico,
police
you're gonna be
station.
sanctioned. You're going to be in
Do
sanction.
not come back inside unless you have police business, okay?
Well, I have every business. There's a Second Circuit Court of Appeals. I want to speak to a supervisor.
I'll call legal for you. You stay outside.
Call legal. Call legal. You're going to be making a big.
Stand
You're going to be in violation of a court order.
These members of the public prohibited.
What
Yeah, that's my
problems? What problems is he causing, ladies and gentlemen of the audience? I don't know. There is a stated law right now in this municipality, in this area where these people are facing, where members of the public cannot report in police stations. Instead of fighting it in courts where he should fight it, he wants to go and start shit at precincts. What problems he causing? He's literally just being a fucking nuisance for the sake of content. Now, if this gentleman was getting harassed on the street by a cop because he's wearing a fucking pusheisty outside of a bank like the one guy we saw, I can see the argument. Or if he gets a fucking finger in his ass like with the other guy, I can see the issue. But he's breaking the fucking rule of law for no reason, and then other than negative fucking tingles you get from being a fucking bad boy, being able to tell the cops to fuck off. It's content and it's fucking gay. It does nothing but further divide the people from law enforcement for no fucking reason. It does not hold law enforcement accountable to anything that fucking matters. It's doing nothing but just saying, fuck you, I can do what I want, okay? If I wanted to hear that, I would talk to all the fucking damaged women I know.
The right to record police is one of the most fundamental rights. For you to say it doesn't matter just proves you're talking out of your asshole. He's following the law. The law is he is allowed to go in there and record.
He didn't produce anything.
They're breaking the law. Literally
No, he
breaking
did
the
not
law.
produce a
And
thing.
then it doesn't matter. You should be able to record police wherever they go, not just
These
under
guys,
certain
your
circumstances that makes them
don't
comfortable.
count.
You know, let me
Your
call
That
my
includes
lawyer.
in the lobby, which is a public
Hey Andrew, how are you?
place.
Your feces don't count.
I am calling you right now because I am at the 47th precinct in New York City. I believe we're in the Bronx. This is the Bronx here.
Yes.
And they just violently pushed me out of the precinct. I'm trying to hand them
They
my ID and
didn't
explain to them that they're
violently
under
push him.
Yes, they did.
They did not.
No, they
fucking-
didn't.
Yes, they did.
Oh my
court
fucking
order.
God.
The sergeant and 4 other officers just violently pushed me out. They said if I go back in, I'll be arrested because I can't record inside of the precinct. I'm trying to explain to them, Sean Paul Reyes, I have my ID out ready to give to them. I'm trying to explain to them that they're under court order.
Do you have time for me to call the guy, the trial court lawyer?
Yeah. I'm waiting outside. I'm not trying to get arrested, but they pushed me out. Okay. You know what I mean? So I'm telling them that they're in violation of a court order and they're not listening. A supervisor, no one.
Does anyone give you their name or their badge number? Or
There was Icario. I believe he's the sergeant, the desk sergeant here at the 47.
Okay.
So I'm outside right now. Yeah, if you could call.
Me if I call them either.
No, right, but if you could call that lawyer, I'm sure he'll call them and tell them they have to comply with all court orders, federal court
All
orders.
this for what?
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
To
Just so you
enforce
guys
the
know, it was
right to
originally
record the police.
All this for attention.
Money.
All
Yep.
this attention.
This is just
Everything's
attention
Why are
seeking.
the cops doing it?
This is nothing but attention
Why are the
seeking.
cops stopping him from recording?
So is attention seeking immoral?
No.
Why are the cops stopping him from recording? Is it for attention? Is it
Because
they're
it's
in their feelings?
the
Is it
stated
because it gives
policy.
them the little negative tinglies to tell somebody what they
It's a
can and
stated
can't do?
policy and law. It's a stated
No, it's not. The
policy.
law is to let him in.
It is not. That's what the police say.
Stop saying it over and over again. You were told
They said that. They said that here in Chicago. They don't.
Nigga, if he's the only person that can do it, I'm still gonna say it's against the law because
Everybody can do it. Then the cops tried to make it so no one could do it, and then he sued them.
And now he's legally only person allowed to record.
Well,
no, everybody's allowed to record.
Yeah, they're going through some court shit right now. Well, he's the only one that the court is going to back right now. The rest have to work their way through court also if the next nigga go. But
for every single
this is
citizen,
stopping crime
every
by
single person
every
in the United
police
States
station I went
here
into,
in New
they
York.
said the same shit, that you cannot record in here. It's illegal, and we had to go through this dance.
why
and had to
aren't
go
you
through
out there
court.
chasing criminals instead?
Do you
They are
understand
criminals.
And then
that
the
the
Second
guy who
Circuit, that's what the
stops me
district
from
court ruled,
exercising my
that
right
everybody
is a
can
criminal,
record because
Chuck?
their
Do you
policy
not see that?
was in violation. I sued Reyes v. City of New York, and they granted my preliminary injunction allowing everyone to exercise their rights peacefully in the public lobby of the NYPD precincts. When the NYPD appealed the case to the Second Circuit Court of Appeals from the Federal District Court, the Second Circuit Court of Appeals limited the injunction to just me, Sean Paul Reyes. I had nothing to do with that. I wish it was everybody, but at the end of this case, it will be everybody. Hopefully they got educated. You got your call from legal?
I think we're both right. So
I know. I think I'm right.
you're allowed to come inside.
Right. I know. I'm watching court inside.
Correct, but you cannot impede and block the door.
No one.
When
These are the people you side with.
Stop it, man. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Stop it. I'm not blocking the door.
I'm trying to explain to you.
I'm not blocking anybody from doing anything. No, I don't want to listen to you guys.
No,
anymore. Get out of
nigga.
my way.
Strictly content.
Get out of my way, please.
Sir.
Get out
There
of my
would be
way.
no content if
You
the
put your
cops
hands
followed
on
the
me
law.
unlawfully. You are so ignorant.
They're
You don't know that
criminal,
there's a
Chuck,
federal
but you
injunction
don't
in
care,
place,
right?
and you were just educated. Now get out of my way. I know how to conduct
It was
my.
me, I'd tase his ass.
First
You
off,
said record a criminal. He's
first
recording
off,
right. You don't
first
care.
off, what they're doing is not criminal. First off,
That's
it'd be a
right.
simple thing.
Sure it is. You can't
It's a
stop
criminal
motherfuckers from
violation
filming
of the
without a
First
law.
Amendment. They're also
You just heard what
violating
the
an
man
actual
said.
court order, an
You
injunction.
did not, though.
You would sit in a prison cell if you
Excuse
did.
me. I'm not listening to anybody.
We can look
I'm not
together.
listening to anybody.
Do not block the stairway.
No one's blocking. Oh, like that guy right there?
No, and I'm going to have him come down as well.
Ridiculous.
I like that guy.
Ridiculous. You gotta be right about something, right? You gotta get something in there to show that you're not a complete.
And what's he going to record in here?
Same
A desk
fucking
sergeant?
thing with this Reyes motherfucker.
Then what's
Same
the
thing.
problem then?
Fool.
You should be more mad at those cops.
Why are the cops worried about
Absolutely
him sitting
ridiculous.
there doing nothing with a
Guess
camera?
they got educated.
Yeah,
Let me
really.
call my attorney back. Oh, look, see, you guys got educated. Hey, apparently he called legal or something. I don't know what he did, but he was on the phone with somebody, and as well as they let me in. They said it's because I was blocking pathways of people, and it was just ridiculous. But I got back in.
Yeah.
And yet he didn't go back
I mean,
in.
I would send it just complete.
And yet he didn't go back in.
He did.
Isn't
He's
that
sitting in
amazing?
there.
He just literally walked back in
Case
there.
whether
He's recording from inside the lobby right now as we speak.
Oh my goodness, Chuck! You watching the same video?
Yes, I am. Apparently you're not.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
you. You're the dumb one, Hank.
The
Thank you.
issue is dude wants negative tinglies. It does nothing. It's not. It's
Issue
not.
is
holding
the cops want
accountable.
negative tinglies. It does nothing for a man.
I don't disagree with you there. Cops
so
are
the
full of
cops are
negative
at fault because what he's doing is legal and
They
what they're
both
doing is not
they
legal.
both share
They
responsibility.
both want negative tinglies, except one guy's doing the legal shit that we need in order to be a free society, and the other one's
Why
just
do we
being
need
a
to be able to?
tyrant
Why do
dipshit.
we need to be able to record in precincts?
We need to be able to record what the police are doing wherever they do it.
You know why you end up with the Epstein bullshit if you don't look over these niggas.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Can't trust them as far as you can throw them.
And we have
Turning
a
off their
catapult.
body cameras so they can commit crimes and commit conspiracies to hem up innocent people. Letting
All
their
from
pigs get
within the
away with
police
crimes
station.
and covering up the evidence, obstruction of justice.
And why would you not? Why would you cut that off? You can film anybody and anything in public. What type of guy says, except the police, though they're special? What the heck is that? It don't film them. You're irritating them.
I don't think personally. I don't think you should film anybody.
I got a Smith & Wesson that says otherwise.
This is rage baiting at this point.
You're filming us right now, technically. But let's go back to that.
Did you pull your wing?
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
I know they ain't say what I thought.
I haven't seen this one, but Cynthia has.
I know I didn't hear what I thought I heard. Did
Is
you
that
pull your
Wolfie?
wiener out?
Oh no, that's that body cam channel that has the wolf.
You're out.
Oh,
You heard it right.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't get here any faster. Let's get this mother out of here.
Following reports of a man wearing a purple wig and exposing himself in a park, a Cincinnati police officer soon finds himself fighting for his life. However, what's even more shocking than the attack itself is the reason behind it.
And you pulled the trigger hoping it was his gun? Yes. Because it's white and you're black. And that's why you wanted to kill him? Yes.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has
But when I do it,
never been seen before until now. On July 23, 2023, at 7:07 a.m., the police department in Cincinnati, Ohio, was contacted by a distressed man at the Sawyer Point pickleball courts.
Cincinnati 911.
There's a guy here. I don't know what his deal is, but he's got a purple wig on, a red Hollister hoodie. He's following me. He's standing and staring at me. I think he's trying to pull out his and we keep trying to leave, and he keeps trying to chase us.
I mean, it can
trying to pull out his dick.
I mean, a black man with his dick out. Hell yeah, you better run.
Ooh, D5 coming in with the heat. Reyes was a convicted felon for robbery that snitched.
What the
There you go. There you go.
Snitch, no state ass. Nah, fuck that.
Cops are coming,
What
dude.
the
Get
fuck
back.
does that have to
Listen
do
to
with
me.
police?
He's a crybaby.
Police filming. I mean,
what does that have to do with police filming? Maybe he holds a grudge because he was fucking caught doing a crime and then got out of
and
it.
he snitched.
Back,
Yep.
bitch, snitch.
What any of that change the fact that what he's doing is right by law?
Nope, not right.
Yes, because he's literally doing it based on revenge. It has nothing to do with your rights, and it proves my point that it's for content.
Just like flow state. Yep.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does. It does, because if it was about everybody, he wouldn't just grandstand. Well, I wish it was for everybody. He would literally be pushing it.
I want to make sure that I'm hearing this and that this is that's
He's
your actual
fucking
opinion
with the police.
You're not in your feelings right now, and you're not just rage baiting, and you're not like trying to be homie with Chuck here. You actually believe this stupid fucking
What the
shit
fuck
that just
you
came out of
keep?
your
That's
mouth?
about the fourth time you've
I
done that. You little
I just want to know for
suck-ass.
the future. I just want to know what I'm dealing with.
Yes, when it comes to people like Reyes who snitch to get out of trouble when they throw their rock and hide their hand, I don't like those people because I'm from a place where you don't snitch no matter what. And then when I see somebody who snitched and then got off of a violent felony, and I see them harassing cops.
What was
like,
the violent felony? I don't know
He
nothing
wasn't
about no
harassing
violent felony.
cops.
Robbery.
You lost your mind. You went into juggling.
Robbery, felony for robbery. Robbery, if I'm not mistaken, is considered a violent crime.
Robbery.
It doesn't matter. They're lopsided, so they're going to see it
You're
from the other
lopsided.
side.
No, it don't matter because
The cops
if,
were the only one breaking the law and harassing somebody. He literally did nothing wrong.
Look
And your
at
views are
and-
so skewed to suck off cops. You make
Why didn't he have papers or evidence to show the
looking
cop?
up the dude's criminal record, and
Yes.
that means nothing.
No,
It doesn't mean
it's telling.
nothing about any
It's
of your
telling.
accusations.
Listen,
Doesn't
can I
mean
get a little
anything.
bit in here? We'll talk without you, Catch yelling for a little second out here. It is telling that a person went to look up his record. That is very telling. It tells of them. And you guys know that your logic of if a person had a felony, anything he say no good, that means that everybody who has a criminal record, anytime they try to hold an official accountable, it's because they have built-in intents. That logic doesn't hold, right?
It's when they go to the extent to get.
Ridiculousness.
It's when they go to the extent to get preferential treatment from the government.
It's
over
not
a law.
preferential treatment. It's the same First Amendment right that exists for everyone else, everywhere else.
Except for he said
Yes,
in his
it
own
does.
video that he's the only person that can fucking record in police
in
station.
that precinct, because it's currently going through the courts where the injunction was granted because
And it's
the courts
preferential
already,
treatment.
in that court, because the courts have already determined that based upon
No,
his case,
it's not finished yet.
it's like I'm gonna have to turn my volume down so I don't hear Chuck interrupting me.
Oh,
The injunction
great.
is
Yeah.
granted. You don't know how injunctions work, again, because you're what? Tell me what you are. The injunction means that the court has
A real nigga took you all the way out. That's what I am. Now calm down.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly calm. Try it again. The courts have already determined that he is likely to
Talk a
win.
little louder. We can't hear you.
Yeah, okay, I will. The courts have determined that he is likely to win on the merits. That's what an injunction is.
Okay, either way, he's still the only one getting preferential treatment.
He's not getting preferential treatment. It's legal to record the police all across the United States of America. You're
And they
making
all
shit up.
harass.
Oh.
Right, if they fucking you want them all to everybody to be harassed, then you'll be happy.
Yes.
If it's what is y'all issue? If the law says you can go up and film in a police lobby,
If the law says I can fuck you in the ass, does that make it
if
right?
the law says you can film in a police lobby, what is y'all problem
Chuck
with
takes
not
it gay
defending a
again.
guy for filming in a police
Why
lobby?
do-
Why would
why-
you not get behind that guy? You
Chuck,
know how
just
they
admit
take
you want to be able
rights.
to
I
fuck
know
people
you
in the
know
ass
OG
right
how
now.
they take rights.
Why should I Why should I? What is the point when you're just going there to start shit because you were
You're assuming
you
what he's
committed a
doing,
crime.
right? You're assuming a lot.
All
right
they
there.
had to do was follow the law, and there wouldn't have been any problems.
Right, you don't have to assume he
All
woke
he-
up in
all
the
he had
morning
to
with
do was
evil
not go to
intent in order to make your point. Let's assume the guy with good intent, if there's such a thing going at a film, who's clean and never been arrested, and the police kick him out. You're still gonna be saying do what the police say, right?
If he got the paper, show the paper. Other than just running
If
your
you have
mouth.
if you have an injunction for your preferential treatment, then you need to show that.
It's not
instead of
preferential
just trying to
treatment,
start
First Amendment right.
instead of just being a bitch and arguing about it because I'm special, I'm the only one that gets to do it.
The only one being a bitch arguing about it were the cops.
I think
They could have just
all-
went. They just could have just
well,
continued
for-
to do
for
their
one-
job.
For one, I'm gonna say
Every
cops
single
are
one of them
always
could have
bitches.
just did their job, and there would have been no content. As
Yeah,
you
just
put it.
keep
The only
talking
reason
over OG.
the
Let's talk
content
over
exists
OG. Yeah, why don't
is
we just talk over
because
OG?
it's the only way to
Come
talk
on now.
in. Not
Yeah,
to
that's
make,
the only
look
way
what
I
you're
can do
doing.
this thing in there.
You're
Room.
filibustering too. And did
Yeah,
he turn your
I'm just
volume
doing what
down
you're
to 10?
doing.
Because he
I'm
turned
just
my
doing
volume
what you're
down to
doing.
10.
Oh, poor
Did he do it to
baby, you
you?
need a blankie.
Wait,
You need a
No, I'm just
blankie
gonna
and a
turn you
binky.
down to 0. If
hold
Sean
on.
Reyes had went in there and recorded for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, every day of the fucking month for 3 months in a row, and the cops had just done their job, followed the law, and minded their own business, there would be no content.
Well, Chuck, you can unmute yourself. I don't understand. I didn't put
Hey.
I didn't turn you down that low. I put you halfway. I don't know if you did that or what.
It is what it is.
You're still coming in loud as fuck, Dennison. Even
Of
being-
course.
yeah.
Yes, I know how to when people are talking over me.
Yeah, but you was talking over OG, so it's special when you do it.
And Chuck, you are also coming in very
Yes.
hot. So you're now both at 10.
down.
No,
Let me turn
y'all
it
are both
down.
y'all are both now at the same spot.
I'm engaged in this conversation right
now.
now, but I'm telling you, I'm going to be doing a lot of reflection afterwards. I might even watch it again.
Why don't you? It might help you.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you
But
over
OG was
again.
speaking twice,
Don't make
and you
me
just
change
decided
my
to
mind.
overshadow him because you thought what you had to say was more important.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
That's
what
my
he's saying
point.
is retarded, just like what you're saying.
It's emotion, and you guys got to yell because most of
No,
your
I'm not
arguments. I
emotional,
just feel
Joe.
like you see how you just cut me off. You see how?
Yeah, you damn right.
Okay, well, I think you're about to prove my point that when people try and tell y'all this, you know that y'all argument it's emotional. God damn it, he just shouldn't be there. It's not a logical argument. So when me and Den come with some logic, you guys try and cut us off.
It's not even logical. You're being emotional as well. You're like, it's his right to be there. He should be able to record. Oh God.
You saying that don't make it
the whole
emotional.
world's gonna end. The whole world's gonna end if you can't.
Is it
record
logical
if
though?
it's off.
You sounding like
That's
I don't know,
exactly
Winnie
how I
Pooh or
sounded.
something.
That was a great
Yeah.
impression.
That doesn't change the fact of the arguments, though, right?
I honestly don't know why he's acting like such a queer right now. I don't know what's going
He's
on. This
really
is not
a
about the
bootlicker,
police.
and he likes to pretend he's not.
Maybe.
No, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't fucking believe in rights. If these people aggress you in a way, maybe grow some balls and fucking shoot them. That's
back the
always been
cops.
my stance.
You back
No, it
ICE, you
hasn't.
back the cops, you back them all. You know, if I went out there today, you'd be like, Joe knew that was against the law. You back the cop, nigga.
Yeah, I back ICE. Just because I don't like them shooting Renee, just because I don't like them shooting Renee or Petty, doesn't mean I don't back the overall mission.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like it.
What does that mean?
Disgusting.
They don't have rights. Who cares? They should have shot back. Otherwise, fuck them. They deserve to die.
I mean, Petty did have a gun. Maybe maybe instead of using the first, people should use the second.
Yeah, see, I'm starting to think that some of my instincts were correct. You don't have a stance, not one that you express honestly on the internet.
Agree. I'm telling you, he's bootlicker.
I've literally never once changed my
stance. I won't tell you
stance.
what the truth is because I don't think I have the evidence. But what I will tell you is you're not telling the truth.
Your logic don't work though, Joe.
Maybe
logic would say you'd have
and
to
Joe.
produce
Oh wait.
your injunction.
Suck was coming with a logical argument, so make sure he gets it after you're done.
Joe. Before you pop off at the mouth at me and say that I'm a fucking bootlicker, just being all emotional and shit.
It's just
maybe you should hear what I said. Maybe people should use less of the first and more of the second.
No, I should not listen. Dennis just told you disingenuous. Why would I listen to what come out of your mouth? I can watch your actions. I watch you support ICE. I watch you support the cops. I watch you say follow the law. Just do as you're told. That's enough for me. I don't need to go and
follow the law. What's so hard about
it's not
that?
the law, because in this case, the law is he's supposed to record from inside that lobby. So the law only matters when it doesn't apply to the police.
That is not true at all. If he had the injunction, instead of just going there, popping off at the mouth,
he had
the injunction. I don't know.
It's not an if. The law says he's allowed to record from in there.
Then maybe have it on fucking paper. If you're actually there to educate
don't they have it on
how things are done, why should they?
Do I normally have to carry a law around?
And it's their job to enforce the law.
Right. Do I normally carry a law around to prove shit to police station? No, if not,
If you had an injunction to where you can go film there, you should have that paperwork on you, Joe.
Especially
it's
when
their responsibility to know and enforce the law.
And it's not the law. Don't tell them they can block no fucking body anyway. They say that for privacy. That shit never holds up. Fucking we know all the people in the world who done went to court for the same exact shit. They've all won.
And yes, Joe, the National Socialist supports deportation and nationalism. Yes, Joe. Big fucking surprise.
Borders.
I never once ever. This is why I don't.
They're beating up women in the street and
yeah, and I don't like it. I don't
because
like
they're authority. You support authority. Ain't no authority. The way I see it, ain't none.
Because you're an anarchist.
God. I mean, without all the name calling, right?
That's not name calling. You literally said you were an anarchist.
God is the authority, right? No man.
He's not even real. That's the fucking amazing thing.
No man.
A real anarchist.
Is that you?
Is that you?
Is this me?
You guys are gonna hate me and Dennis and getting along.
Let me cut this down.
I feel like I summoned you, Flo.
Did you say my name?
No, I'm listening to the playback of what you had to say earlier on the OGs.
I feel like I'm being rage baited right now, Flo. Am I being rage baited?
No, it's just enraging, but I don't think they're baiting you. They honestly have these opinions.
Fuck, I can't even hear him now.
All right, let me turn it back up. You're coming in way hotter than Dennison on a mic.
Which is unusual.
Which I thought was kind of sexy.
When y'all gonna fuck? I'm just saying, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why do you think
we have getting to that point?
I'm not into delayed gratification.
So you were saying something about how just obey the police, OG Chuck. Look at Flo come up here.
If the man,
search mouth quiet when Flo come up here.
All right, black people. All right, calm down. You got to give a motherfucker a chance to speak. Yeah. If he had the injunction, maybe he should have had the paperwork with him and shoved it in their fucking face and then did what he was supposed to do.
And it would have made zero difference. It would have made zero difference. It would have played out exactly.
It would have made all the difference. It would have made all the fucking difference.
No, it wouldn't.
You're assuming now, Denizen.
And then if
Yes,
it,
I'm
and then
assuming
if,
based
and
upon
then if it,
experience.
guess what, Dennison? Guess what, Dennison? If it didn't, then I would agree with you and Joe.
Oh, what a convenient world. Where the one little thing that has nothing to do with fuck all that you pulled out of your dirty asshole is the one thing that would change your mind. Oh, wow. I'm so fucking impressed.
Come here, OG. Let me clean you up a little bit.
That's crazy. Y'all need to stay away from me, all right? With all that gay. See, Dennison, you talk shit about Chuck being gay, but you always be getting. Am I just a magnet for homoeroticism at this point?
You're just
yes.
Be clipped.
Yes, you're Chuck Jr.
You don't want to answer
you take
that.
it
I've
gay,
already
like
explained this to you.
I feel privileged that OG thinks it like me.
You named your channel after some cuck. I'm just saying.
I named my channel. No, hold up. Right, listen here, motherfucker.
How we get miles out of this?
Listen here, motherfucker. I named my channel to fuck with somebody when I was debating them way years ago. It's not my fault that this particular one took over. I have 1,001 channels that fuck with people. It's not my fault that this is the one. This is the one that got monetized. I didn't name my channel after anybody. Flo. Joe's just being black, right?
Just karma. It was like if we knew everything played out the way God wanted. Ortho's gonna be a bit of a bootlicker and a little bit gay.
No. Me and you gonna come to terms on this. I've never once, and Flo's still up here, and he can come up and talk shit if he wants to. I don't give a fuck what Flo says. I like Flo as a friend. Friends can disagree. If I ever meet up with him, we're fighting. Just like I've ever meet up with you, we're fighting. I will hit an old black man.
I didn't know we were up here alone.
We're gonna smoke weed afterwards. How about that?
100%. Before and after.
Yeah, before and after. Anyway, I have never once backed away from my stance that I believe in the deportations, and I believe that ICE is necessary to do that.
You understand?
I don't like when citizens get shot by their government. It's fucking evil and it's wrong.
You understand that I'm just using that part. That ICE is.
Why would you run from a fat boy, pussy? No. Why would you run from a fat boy, pussy? All right.
So that I can win the fight because you're too busy having a heart attack trying to breathe.
No. See, you don't understand. I was born and bred for this shit. All right. I will get angry and I will just fucking sit there and wait. I will wait. I am like a lion.
Hyperventilating that much faster.
No.
Win without even lifting a finger.
I've learned how to fight while being a fat ass. I'm not gonna chase after you. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm gonna stand there. I'm just gonna wait.
You think I can't infuriate you into stroking out?
You're gonna start poking me with a comically large
what I
stick.
can do in person.
Nigga, I'm not actually mad. The fuck?
Oh, you're mad.
You're retarded if you think I'm actually mad.
He's actually mad.
I'm still prepared to chase
Neater. I can have guns. You can. All right.
Touche.
I mean,
Massa.
technically,
worry about what Massa might say.
We are in America.
I do think that that's fucked up. By the way, don't think just because I'm using it as a shitty guy.
Now stand in your square.
Yeah, if Massa say Flo
I can have guns and you can't.
Obey the rules.
See, this is his attitude to the cops.
Flo, you're a felon. You can't have guns. Massa.
What I'm starting to realize is you don't have any principles at all. It's just 100% feelings.
Yes, Dennison, no principles.
Dennison, you're the one that comes from feelings most of the time.
Yes, but I admit it.
I still say that. Don't you think that all people should film the police and flip them off from time to time?
I can't wait to see OG get a heart attack running away from Dusty while he turns purple from. I can't even say that.
Emphysema.
I have a truck that I can ride in.
I have a truck.
Does OG have that?
Yes.
It didn't melt.
It didn't melt.
Neither did my guns, Flo. And when the police took mine, I got him back.
Bible.
Good job. Now you just alerted everybody.
Oh Lord.
It's all right. You're a cop, anyways. Might as well be.
Oh damn! I've been found out. That's crazy. I'm undercover.
Just leave them alone.
Stop being annoying and making them break the law at you.
There you go.
D5, you looked up dude's record to see if he's a felon. He's in it.
Now you know where she sits.
Yeah, you just discredit motherfuckers. I love it, D5.
It didn't discredit him.
I hate you all. I should be sleeping, but instead I'm becoming more evil.
It credited you.
Just waiting for this girl to
There's
come
no
on.
such thing as evil. God made everything, right, Cynthia? Tell her.
I like D5's villain arc, though.
He
I'm
allowed
enjoying
things
it.
to happen.
But no. In all seriousness, I think the guy should just shove the fucking injunction in their face and just did what he did.
What do you think about the guy who goes in there without an injunction? Isn't he a hero? If I go in there and film?
No hero. You can't go in and film.
No.
So my honest feelings about it is, if it's public property, and I hate the whole idea of recording people regardless if they're public servants or not. I think it's fucking shitty. That's a shitty thing to do. But that being said,
and we're not talking about that.
That being said, if it's public property and the taxpayers funded it, it's not private, then we the people should be able to do whatever we really want in that motherfucker. That's
I mean, the cops ought to be defending our right to do that because that's their job.
You're literally supposed
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
So what was all the fucking rage baiting for the last hour?
In this one fucking case, they've created a fucking law or something where you can't do it.
They just say that,
special treatment.
I don't know. I don't even know what case you're talking about, nor do I care. It sounds like it's infuriating, but
it is infuriating. It's stupid, and it's causing stupid ass fucking arguments. Simple fact is, from what Dennison told me, is the fucking police, the police precinct or whatever, that particular precinct or all of New York, basically
all of New York
basically made it a law where you can't record in the precincts. And this guy has an injunction where he's the only person that is allowed
to.
No, that's not.
Police don't make laws.
New York
they
is
make
fucked up and
other
corrupt
shit.
in a lot of ways. So
the police telling you can't film it, and that is not a law. Police can't make a law, and there is no law saying you can't film in a precinct in a police station. Police will tell you people will come in here as privacy and all of that bullshit, and it has to work its way through court.
Yeah.
A lot
So
of
the law
says
the law in New York says that everyone has the right to record.
But you certainly got the right to film in a lobby
in the course of their duties. That's the
you're
law.
right. It's there for a reason. It's not accidental. It's not just like uncharted territory that people are taking advantage of to be obnoxious.
People,
with this Reyes video, that's really what it seems like, Flo. That he's just.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea
you're
what specifically the case is, but it doesn't matter what it seems like. Like, what is it? Right? Is he filming police in their duty? If so, that's constitutionally protected over and over and over again for a goddamn good reason.
He doesn't even talk to anybody. They immediately start harassing him as soon as he gets in the building. It's the exact opposite of what you saw. It's not even subjective at this point. You're objectively making shit up and pulling it out of your ass.
Did OG go out of my phone?
The law.
Oh, I can hear you now.
The law in the state of New York is that everyone has the right to record the police in the course of their duties. The police try to use their property as a way to prevent people from recording them in their lobbies. Sean sued, saying that's a violation of the Right to Record Act, which is the law currently in New York. An injunction was granted that allowed everyone to film in police stations because their rights, because it was likely to succeed on the merits, and in order to prevent the deprivation of rights while it goes through the court process. The police appealed, and that judge limited the injunction just to Sean because he's the only one on the lawsuit. Now, who's acting in good faith in that scenario, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost an admission of guilt. I mean, to me, it is an admission of guilt that the cops would even try to prevent that. Their job is to enforce the law, not to obstruct it. Why are they trying to obstruct it?
Because they don't want to be recorded in the police station. They don't want to be held accountable. They don't like people watching them. And even if they're not doing...
Go ahead.
Even if they're not doing anything wrong, They don't like the idea that someone has the right to look at what they're doing and call them out for their shit. Just
It's an
the
ego
idea of
trip.
accountability at all
Yeah.
goes against everything they think about themselves.
Because they're douchebags on an ego trip. But you know what?
Right.
You know what would really get people to stop filming them? If they actually upheld that law. Go a couple months, like upholding and enforcing that person's right to film in your lobby, and they'll get bored and go on.
Right. And God forbid, I don't know, start respecting people's rights on the side of the road in the middle of the night when no one's looking. Stop getting the Supreme Court to rule that you have no responsibility to protect
To me,
us.
that's the bigger issue. That's the bigger issue.
It's the same issue.
I don't see that as the same issue. One is objectively worse. One is objectively worse.
The damage is objectively worse, but the root of the problem is the same, which is you have douchebags on ego trips who are out here enforcing their personal authority, not the law. They're hired to enforce the law, but they're operating on their own personal ego. And then we got boot connoisseurs out here supporting their right to do that.
That's
or
all
their
right. You can say
desire
my
to do
name.
that.
No, not
Chuck
if you're
is in
getting
rare
arrested in
form,
public.
rare
D.
form.
And D, I could have a very lengthy conversation with you about how the right to record in public might be too broad. I would say that's almost a separate issue, but technically, no, you don't have any right to privacy in public.
Yeah, and your
But what
arrest
about once you
record
go
is
into
public
a private
information.
building?
Not a private building.
Private building doesn't change anything. What changes is you don't have a right to record in a private building. So if the private building says that you have to leave and they don't want you to record, they have the right to trespass you. And generally, in most private buildings, wherever the public is, though, is already a public area as determined. Considered in the context of these laws, right? Because it's not
Correct.
about private versus public ownership. It's about your expectation of privacy.
And it's the obligation is on police to provide victims or whoever with private spaces, right?
Right.
To do
Whoever it
interviews
is.
or whatever.
Yeah. And that's why I support the DMV recordings, because I had this problem way before there was ever auditors. The fact that I have to go to the DMV and sit next to a stranger and give out my name and my social security number and my birthday while someone is sitting in earshot of me, potentially 2, 3, or 4 strangers, it's disgusting. And they should have a back room for people. Now all of a sudden somebody shows up with a camera and they have a problem with it.
I'm gonna play the next one. We got a couple of these to get through, and Joe Cool's gone, so that kind of sucks. It would have been funnier for Joe to be here, especially for this one.
Did you pull your wiener out?
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't get here any faster. Let's get this mother out of here.
Following reports of a man wearing a purple wig and exposing himself in a park, a Cincinnati police officer soon finds himself fighting for his life. However, what's even more shocking than the attack itself is the reason behind it.
And you pulled the trigger hoping it was his gun? Yeah. Because it's white and you're black. And that's why you wanted to kill him. Yeah.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On July 23, 2023, at 7:07 a.m., the police department in Cincinnati, Ohio, was contacted by a distressed man at the Sawyer Point pickleball courts.
Cincinnati 911.
There's a guy here. I don't know what his deal is, but he's got a purple wig on, a red holster hoodie. He's following me. He's standing and staring at me. I think he's trying to pull out his and we keep trying to leave and he keeps trying to chase us. Cops are coming, dude. Get back. Listen to me. I can't leave. Like, he's standing here. He won't let us leave. We're cornered in a corner. We need someone here now. Oh, he's coming towards us. He's literally coming. Now he's running. He's just literally standing there staring at us. And if I move to the left, he moves to the left. If I move to the right, he moves to the right.
Dispatch informs the caller that an officer, Terry McGuffey, is on his way.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. The officer is going down to talk to the guy.
What's going on?
That girl, she's like 3 years old. We used to hear when I pat her, and I do that some physical symbolism.
So I stepped behind him. Now I kept moving. I moved left here and right now, so I kept moving to the left. Like he was trying to fix on me. I moved forward me. Trying to punk me out. So
trying to punk you out.
Yeah. So I did it back to him.
Okay.
With a grenade, I angled him out. So when I got shoot at him, see a pattern. If I do anything about it.
The 911 caller can be seen in the background, finally making an escape now that an officer has arrived. However, while things are currently cordial, they're about to take a devastating turn.
What's your name?
Brandon.
Brandon what?
Brandon D. Claiborne.
What is it?
Brandon D. Claiborne.
Okay. So what are you doing down here, Brandon?
Oh, hanging out drinking water.
Okay.
The man identifies himself as 34-year-old Brandon Claiborne.
You on any medication?
I will say this: I got a bunch of video, a bunch of body cam videos queued up. But if there is no super chats after this one, it doesn't matter how big or how small, because we're thankful for all of them. If there are no super chats after this, we're going to end the stream. I'm going to do final thoughts, and then we're going to bounce. So we got 10 minutes. Get something in. I appreciate you guys. Let's get through this.
Brandon?
Yes. I didn't give me an American name. They said.
Did you pull your wiener out?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay. You know what exposing is?
Oh, yeah, I'm about to. My under, I need new under. They didn't give me money for it, so I can new
Did you do that?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did, because I felt like it.
You said you did.
Because I felt like it.
You felt like it?
Yeah, I never seen my
Huh? Just stay down there. Stay down there.
Though Officer McGuffey doesn't know it, his desperate plea for help goes unheard as he's unable to reach his radio.
The way that body cam is bouncing, he pulled his wiener out. That's all I'm saying. That's fucking crazy.
Dude must have an anaconda.
No, he's hitting them with his baton.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's trying to get an anaconda off of it.
No, the guy, the blue hair guy, is hitting the cop with his baton.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, shit like this is why they don't want you filming in police precincts. I'm sorry, I had to.
I don't get it.
I'm tired, buddy.
During the chaos, Brandon managed to get a hold of Officer McGuffey's taser and is now using it to strike him.
It ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. That's crazy. He took homie's taser, now giving it to her. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, is use of force in this particular sense? Would you be upset with this, Dennison? If the cop just kind of shot this guy at this point, would that be okay?
He should have shot him before.
When?
He just lunged at him.
As soon as he lunged at him.
Yeah. But from my understanding...
Because he said, stay down there, don't come toward me. Then he stiff-armed him. Then he pushed him. I mean, it's on like Donkey Kong.
He tried to gouge his eyeballs out. So he was kind of blinded. That's how come he's not able to reach his radio. He doesn't, like, he's blinded right now.
Mm. 6111. I need your help.
Following this second cry for aid, help arrives in the form of Officer Hageman.
Now, I want to get y'all to understand something about how use of force works when you apply common sense and not your feelings. These cops that are showing up have less of a right to use lethal force, right?
I would disagree, but continue.
I figured you would, but
what?
Because they don't know what's happening and they weren't attacked and they have opportunities to use other methods.
Their officer getting beat.
Yeah, you can stop that without shooting somebody 30 times.
Oh, they don't shoot him.
Fair enough.
Good.
Fair enough.
I would say this is an example of good police work, except we would train the other officer not to be so hesitant to use lethal force or
is that cop on an electric bike? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Landry's coming to the rescue.
park police.
Bro, all I'm saying is I wish it were the cop on the electric bike. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It is, isn't it?
Drop the taser now. Do it. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Do it now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Don't you move. 6119. Expedite an ambulance to my location. Ambulance and supervisor here.
Okay. 6120.
Almost looks textbook. You almost wouldn't think it was real the way he handled it.
Seeing that Officer McGuffey is bleeding profusely from his head, Officer Hageman attempts to cover the wounds with his shirt.
Hell yes.
5111, were you headed that way as well?
That's right. Keep breathing.
6120.
Hey guys, I got more cars.
How the fuck did the wig stay on the entire time?
I thought the same thing, D5. I'm like, damn.
Comment. Do me a favor and direct them back to me. More police cars coming in the ambulance.
All right, you responding also?
I couldn't. Thank you. Please go to the rest. You need to get him some help.
I couldn't get to my gun.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't get here any faster.
I tried to reach for my gun. He was chasing me. He tried to tear my eyes out.
You stay there.
Kept hitting me in the back of the head with something.
This was your baton, buddy.
Baton.
What do you hit him with?
Tased me numerous times.
Tased him numerous times.
He tried to get away from me. I couldn't. My tongue was all swollen.
Though Officer McGuffey is conscious and responding, his injuries don't look good. He's still bleeding from wounds to the back of his head, and both of his eyes are swollen shut.
This guy assaulted the hell out of him. He hit him with a... Where's that stick at?
He put the palm right there.
You want to pick him up and throw him in one of our cars? Yeah. We just need that ambulance here. Let's get this mother out of here. Get up.
While Brandon is once again searched, paramedics have finally arrived at the scene.
What? Get in the car. Breathe. You got smashed pretty good.
So what do you think that guy's kids that witness this is going to think from now on when they see the guy who initially made the phone call? He's got his whole family out there.
Oh, they dipped. They dipped. You see him say they finally made their escape in the beginning?
Yeah, after seeing the cop get the ass beat, the dad came over there and was like, we saw everything.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, it's just another example of somebody who shouldn't be having a family, in my opinion. I want to point out these moments here are key in order to make sure that this person sees justice. The police need to maintain their cool and follow procedure and follow the law, right? Because the way you throw this motherfucker under the jail and make sure he gets what he deserves is to not use excessive force now after the fact, because it makes you feel good inside. Agreed?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Or they just could have shot him when they rolled up. Either or is good. Is a good solution for me. But I wasn't talking about the black guy. I was talking about the guy who made the initial phone call to 911.
Yeah, if you're out in the park with your family, you should be armed in some way, even if it's just pepper spray.
Fair enough.
Put this on here and remove it. Well, let's see what we got.
Shit, your kids and your wife should have pepper spray.
All right, so split a little bit.
Yes.
Should practice using it in the backyard, too.
Yes. All things we agree upon.
Who you are, where you are, and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. He's been talking with me the whole time. All right, good. Someone grab the middle. Get out of the way. Gun, baton, flashlight. This was the guy from last night. Yes. Yes, it is. With the purple hair they were talking about. Yes. Didn't get to his gun in time. He said he was on top of him. He said the guy started hitting him in the head, tried to gouge his eyes, tased him several times, and was hit him with his baton.
As Officer McGuffey is transported to the hospital, Brandon Claiborne is taken in for questioning.
All right, take a seat right there. Yeah. Take a seat in the chair.
It's here that Brandon will reveal the motivations behind the callous attack. but not before officers realize that understanding Brandon will prove to be a challenge in itself.
You all right?
I guess.
You guess?
I guess.
Okay. Have you ever been here?
I'm Gosh, nigga. Sie did. Was a
What?
my Lord said she does.
Say it again.
I just got Lord cut my.
Oh. That was for me?
Yes.
Anyone that you no one's answering either number. Okay.
Claiborne. I'm Detective McNeil. This is my partner, Detective Tyus. And we would like to speak with you about this morning's incident. I know it was probably something that completely unexpected, but we'd like to talk with you about that. All right.
He has read his rights and agrees to speak. Brandon begins by explaining
What's wrong?
He's doing a good job. He's trying to empathize with the guy. It's just this dude is so fucking crazy. It doesn't apply to him. He went there to make this happen.
that while at Sawyer Point, he got into a fight and was chasing someone. While it's unclear who Brandon was fighting, it appears that the people he chased were the ones who contacted the police, bringing Officer McGuffey to the scene.
Where did
Just
you
what he
take
wanted.
His ass.
In his eyes?
First, his the back of his head, then the his ass.
After being loaded into the ambulance, the paramedics attempted to check Officer McGuffey's eyes for injury.
I'm going to check your eyes, okay? Yeah, I'll get. Are you able to open your eyes? This was about slow, so it looks like. Yeah, I can. That one's really small shut. Yeah, that one's slow.
So you took his taser, but you thought it was his gun. Yeah. And you pulled the trigger hoping it was his gun?
Yeah. So he couldn't get his gun because the guy was on top of him.
Brandon now reveals the reason he attacked him.
Why did you hope that?
I don't want to kill him.
Why?
He doesn't know him.
Because what?
He's white.
Because he's white and what else?
He's a man. When he started giving out, he's not teased out.
And you said something else I didn't catch. You said because he's white and he's...
Okay, he's white and that's not.
Okay, because he's white and you're black. And that's why you wanted to kill him.
Yes.
You take any medication?
Yes.
What do you take?
Deprexin. It's a general schizophrenia.
Officer Hageman also speaks with investigators, revealing that he was supposed to arrive at the scene at the same time as Officer McGuffey. However, because he was on a Segway, he couldn't get there.
That is really just Officer Landry. That's great. The wig is the real MVP. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Could y'all see him being a police officer?
Yes.
In time.
I'm getting there as fast as I can. When I started getting that butterfly feeling in my stomach, I saw the suspect standing over the top of Terry, who was bleeding profusely, kind of down in a fetal position. And if I remember correctly, he still had the taser in his hand.
As his interview...
The restraint is remarkable. It should be commended, right? This is what cops should get awards for, not when they shoot a car 30 times.
Fair enough.
This man should be he should be made the field training officer, for fuck's sake.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you want another police video after this, let's get $5 in and we can watch another one. If not, after this video, I'm going to do final thoughts and end it.
Takes place the same day as the incident. Officer Hageman is able to provide an update about Officer McGuffey's condition.
Terry's he's doing all right. Out of everything, as badly as he was beaten, he only ended up having a broken nose, which is good. I mean, the guy tried gouging his eye out. Tased him multiple times, beat him over that with his baton. So he's in good spirits and he seems like he's doing all right.
Yeah.
I think his CAT scan was negative too. So
after he recovered from his injuries, Officer McGuffey was also able to speak with investigators and recalled the moment everything went wrong.
Well, the next thing I recall was I was on the ground with his fingers in my eyes. You know, I knew I had to get his hand out of my eye, and I finally did. At some point, he started tasing me and hitting me in the back of the head. But I also knew, in my mind, I knew I couldn't take many more of those hits. I thought, I'm done. I'm gonna die right here in the grass, and all I could think of to do was cover my head.
In his interview, Brandon stated that he hit Officer McGuffey somewhere between 30 and 39 times. While he ultimately recovered, Officer McGuffey discusses the extent of his injuries.
The injuries, I know you said injuries to your eye and broken nose.
Broken nose. I had staples in the back of my head.
How many staples did you get?
3 different places. I think there was a total of 10.
What do you think should happen to you?
Go to my dad's house in bed, please.
You think you should go to your dad's house?
I'm not gonna ask my dad's house.
Yeah, you think you should go to your dad's house, and you think you were right in that?
Yeah.
Despite his insistence that being sent to his dad's house was an appropriate punishment for his actions, Brandon Claiborne was indicted for 2 counts of aggravated robbery, 1 count of attempted murder.
Yeah, I was gonna say he needed that wig, bro. He needed that wig. Oh, that's foul. They did him dirty in the mugshot. That's foul.
2 counts of felonious assault. He was found guilty and sentenced to 22 to 27.5 years in prison and was classified as a violent offender. He has appealed his sentence. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep on...
It's wild. There was some
All right, that was it, and we have got no donations, so we're gonna do final thoughts now. Miss Cynthia, you can go first.
Awesome. All righty. Good show. Great conversations. A little heated there, but it was still good conversation. Friendly reminder, your words have power. You can use them to build people up or break people down.
Thank you, Miss Cynthia. What's up, Dennison? You got any final thoughts?
Shit conversation. Fucking, I have a headache built on top of a headache, and I'm thinking about giving up paneling for Lent. Shout out to Officer Hagman. He did the right thing. It's good policing. I have very little criticism to offer those people, except some of them with their language. Yeah, I get it's heated. It just doesn't look good on camera, and you need to set the example. We want to make sure that the evil people go to jail and the good ones stay in charge. And I noticed once we started tearing at each other's throats, the donos stopped coming in. So I don't know how I feel about, especially being told that I'm just like Chuck for engaging in it. Well, maybe I need to consider that and stop engaging in it. Maybe y'all won't see me for a while because I don't think it's acceptable. And I don't think it needed to happen. I think it's just misdirected anger. It's fake and gay, like everything else is, including ICE.
Fair enough, Denny. All right. I'm going to put you in the back. If you want to chill out, we can talk after the show, or you can leave. Thank you very much for coming, Dennison. This was a fucking wild one. I don't know. I appreciate all the donos that you guys send. I appreciate the community that I have with a lot of people, and I appreciate a lot of you who come and chill and watch the bullshit and engage and talk. I really do. But my point still stands about we have communities where we just fucking gaslight each other and argue, and it's kind of gay. And we do kind of tear each other down, and I don't really see the positivity in that. No, I'm not going to blame just Chuck because Chuck's not the only one that does it. And Chuck's a good fucking person, just like Dennison's a good person. Like, that's crazy. Chuck's not the only one at fault. Everybody participates in it. Just like when Joe was calling Dennison out. Yeah, he went at you, Casper. I mean, it is what it is. But I feel like we can do better, and we should. And I don't know, maybe we shouldn't tear each other down. Maybe we should stop with the bullshit. I don't know what the issue is, but everywhere there seems to be a bunch of just bullshit trying to just strangle the fuck out of each other, trying to just talk bad and down to each other. I don't know. Maybe I'm a pussy. Maybe something. Maybe I'm not mentally fucking sound, but I think it should stop. I think people should reevaluate and do better. And I think that we should reflect on our own positions in doing it instead of just blaming other people. And I think that we should make better choices in it.
I'm trying, but it's not a one-man thing. I love and appreciate all of you. I have more cop videos for the next stream. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. Y'all have a good one. I'm going to see if I can find us somewhere to go. With that being said, because this shit is just fucking wild. Wild even. Do y'all want a religious stream, or do y'all want a chill? Do y'all want a discussion panel, or actually, you know what? I got somewhere y'all can go. Actually, that is awesome. But I do hope that we can have a panel in the future without like tearing each other down. I'm gonna let the fights happen, not for content, but because I think people just need to get it off their chest. I don't know. I feel like if you just say it and move the fuck on, it'll be better for people. Again, like I said, maybe I'm retarded and wrong in that, but I hope not. So, what would you guys do if it were your panel? That's the real question. Jesus, I'm coming in hot. I heard myself. Well, I mean, when attention goes, energy flows. Just saying. Never defend yourself in public. Never even throw a mofo's words back in their face. You'll be immediately covered in their shit the moment you do. Well, I mean, that's a lesson that you've tried to teach me for the longest, Dennison. But again, I love and appreciate all of you, and I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Y'all have a good one. We're going over to Sarah.